Sub. Why? I feel awkward. Don't look at me, okay? Don't look at me. Why? Is my chat already frozen? I don't know. I don't know. There's such a heavy delay with it. I have no idea. Hi, Drolin. Hi, Egyptian. Hi, Rom. Hi, Eggy. Hi, Robo. Hi, Alex. Hi, Gia. Hi, Ray. Hi, did I already say hi to Shira? I already forgot. Did I say hi to Rom? Oh my god. Hi, Old Brand. Hello. Hello. I think I got you all right. I think so. I don't know. Hello. Hi. Hi. Make sure to put chat on live. Yeah, I have chat on live chat. Yeah. I don't know why it's automatically set to fucking top chat. I think that's such a dumb choice. Did I say hi to Robo? I don't know. The delay is insane. Yeah, that's gonna be that's it's gonna be something. That's for sure. That's something to get used to. I said hi to Shira. What do you mean? Is that Charek? Oh my god, I almost called you Charek. Oh my god. Yeah, said, oh my god, I forgot the tweet. Hang on. Mets as well. Where are my mets? There are my mets. Why am I opening YouTube? What the fuck am I doing? Hello? I mean, I need YouTube later, but I first want to, like, you know, calm down. I don't know why, but I feel fucking nervous, which is kind of stupid. Well, it's not stupid, but because, like, you know, there's a reason, but, you know. Hang on. No. Yeah, that's a good thumbnail. I think so. Also, I have a ringing in my ear, and I don't know why. That's weird. What should my tweet even be? Hi, AB. AB. AF, how are you tonight? I can't fucking read. Are you nervous we are here? Yes, I am. Oh my god. No, I should just treat this as a regular Twitch stream. It's just that my chat looks different and everyone's username is different and I can see your icons, which I'm not used to. That's the only difference. What should I tweet out? I have no idea. For the Emperor? Fuck the Emperor. Sorry. I already aged. What is this? Warhammer. And trying to not fry my brain with info. Yippee! There you go, tweet. Oh, he says, there you go. No emotes. That also feels weird. I'm so used to you guys spamming the same emotes over and over again. God damn. I'll forgive you this once because you're a cutie. Thank you. You're still in... Oh, shut up, Roland. Eggy! What is for Farsight? What is Farsight? I don't even know what it is. I have no idea. I need to take my meds head on. Didn't expect... anytime Rom speaks, I just imagine Rom sitting there with a giant smile going like, Yippee! Woo! That's because of his icon. It just looks like he's so happy to be here. On YouTube is also very weird. Yeah, for me as well. Because, like, how do I... Oh, okay. Okay, I think it's kind of weird because I need to click on the 3 dots before I can do something, but that's... I have you guys. I don't need to worry too much about that. For now. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't need to worry about it in general. Now we can redeem balls. Yes! Aha! Woo! Now I lurk heaven Darkin. Glory to Sanesh. I love Sanesh. Oh god. One of the main Tau characters. Oh! I have been getting so many people telling me, oh, you like Gundam? You will love Tau. And I'm just sitting here like... I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Like 8 years now, don't ask me to change. No, it fits you perfectly. We're giving you a compliment that your icon fits you. It's not a personal attack, okay? Okay, your icon fits you. So, Robo, what is your icon? Is that Pokemon cards? Sorry, now I'm just looking at everyone's icon. On Twitch, I can't do that. I would need to click your name. Now it's like just in my face. No shitting emote here? That sucks. Eggy, did you open Twitch chat just to redeem no horns? Did you really? Did you really? Yes, you did. Oh my god. Little Venus. Okay, plan for today. Before I spend four hours yapping and not actually doing anything, I want to yap for like next 30 minutes. Just like, you know, say hi, wake up. Well, I'm already awake because I already went outside. But, you know. And then we start watching the videos 2 hours. Videos 2 hours long. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just looked at the video. It's 2 hours. So yeah. No bald redeem. She took it from you, Riot. You guys can riot as much as you want. And you know what? I'm gonna make chat a tiny bit bigger on my OBS. There you go. That's much better. That is much better. I was like, I can barely see anything. Hey. There was also another thing I wanted to say real quick, and I forgot. In typical fashion, I don't remember. Headpack works now. God damn it. I was like, oh, I know for sure I want to disable the video redeems. Because if I disable the video redeems, you guys don't interrupt it. And I see another redeem. Hi, Kai. How are you? Hi, good morning. I see that Shira redeemed the cards, but it's not. You guys are already goobers. Oh my god. 2 hour video of your hyperfixation? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I already see Necrons in the thumbnail. I like Necrons. I think they're sick. But I just don't know what they do. That's it. You know? Warhammer Rakai's long videos. I've heard that there's a lot of information. There's a lot. I don't know, my small ass brain can take it, but I'll try my best. I'll keep Twitch chat open as well. I have it open, but I don't think I need to keep an eye on it. Right? Why is emote only emote disabled? What the fuck? Fix it. Not like I need to constantly check my Twitch chat, right guys? Right? Actually, I think I can easily switch. I can easily switch, never mind. Bless you, OBS. Thank you so much. Next question. I have a question. How's the quality? How's the bitrate? Is the bitrate, is it Gucci? Is it Gucci? Boomers with nukes. I guess that makes sense. I get called a boomer a lot, so. Isn't Warhammer like 50 years old? I have no idea, actually. Warhammer, is it just creation dates? When did it come to existence? Oh. Warhammer game 1983. It looks fine, yeah, just big delay. Okay. I mean, the delay, I don't think I can change that. I don't think so. Because I already put it on low. I don't think I can make it lower. Hi, is it Dweller? How you night? Bitrate looks pretty good. Okay, good. Good. Because last time when I did a YouTube stream, I forgot to change my bitrate. I was streaming on like 2K bitrate. Hi, Silver. How you doing? Hi. Yeah, we're gonna get bricked up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm already bricked up. How did I get here? I don't know. I don't know how YouTube really works with live streaming, so I have no idea. Go strong on times too and catch up a bit. Delay between channels is insane, like a good minute between. Oh, on stream is delayed for sure. That is hyper delayed. That I cannot change. Little heads up, I cannot change that. I don't know why it's so delayed. It's almost like Stream Elements is just struggling. I don't know. Fantasy game in the 70s and then 40 came out in the late 80s, so yeah, it's old. Oh my god, it's older than me. That's rare. God damn. God, I'm deaf and I was wondering why I didn't hear you. You want me to scream? Do you want me to get louder? No, I don't want to bother my neighbors. Damn. On that note though, another thing for the video, when I start playing the video, I need to know for 1000% sure the video volume is good. Because for some reason, I don't know if I'm just like dumb or something, but every time I do something like this, the video I'm watching is quiet. And then I just get comments about it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, duh is older than you. Yippee. Congrats on your previous Warhammer reaction video. Thank you. I don't know why. I don't know why. I still get notifications, and I'm still like, I'm not used to this, guys. What the fuck is happening? What is going on? I'm shitting myself. It's already started to hurt on its own. Okay, I will try not to scream. I will do my best. I will do my best. My head itch. I'll let you know. Thank you. I know. We can do some testing before you start. Yeah. Yeah. You guys. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else I want to say. I want to say more to you, but I paused myself and then my brain stopped working. That was weird. How about you test this pen's okay, stop. Rom, I'm so glad you don't have the emote over here. I'm so glad. Oh, like an anime woman reacting to the dead horse jokes. Oh my god, they like anime women. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm cringing at myself. Okay, I need to. Okay. 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 I'm just nervous. That's why I'm making dumb jokes. I'm just nervous. That's it. That's all. That's the only reason. Also, damn, I've been chucking this monster. Holy. I should calm down. First, I'm bouncing. Toei is an 80-year-old man with a voice changer. Don't forget my 20-inch slom. Goddamn. Don't forget about that. Oh, don't forget that, you know, I keep saying I'm Dutch. I'm clearly not Dutch. I'm actually Canadian. Yeah, totally. Hi, Dio. How are you doing? Hi. Glad my work Wi-Fi is just fine for this. I plan to make a video out of it as well. I plan to. I probably will take a day or two to edit out all of the yapping I'm gonna do. 19-inch, sorry, you're the 20 inches. I'm sorry. Will probably take a day or two to edit. You know? You get used to it. It's really weird, because I'm used to streaming on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for like 8 years now. And for some reason, YouTube is just a whole different, you know? Oh, Australian. Oh, yeah, true. Australian, sorry, I fucked up. Goddamn. Well, what has it been now? I've been called Canadian, Australian. There's another country I'm forgetting. Someone once asked me if I'm German. Another one. There was another country. I forgot which one though. I don't know. You're like the third or fourth VTuber I've randomly watched live reacted to Warhammer. No, I don't have a problem. Yes, I can quit whenever I want. I say the same thing whenever I buy Gundam. I'm just like, you know, I can stop anytime. It's just that, like, you know, serotonin, like, it's addicting. But I can stop anytime, you know? Like, I can put my credit card away. It's no problem. Totally. Scotland! Is that the third one? Is that it? Beanie has a great source of chaos energy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I always call myself just fucking... I probably shouldn't curse so much, because that takes more editing. Austria's never been named with me, I think? Might be incorrect, though. Also, Air Balloon, how are you? Hi! Don't you speak funny German, though? For legal reasons, that was a joke. Okay. Okay. I'm glad you clarified for legal reasons. I can sue you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my God. God damn it. Sorry, I'm scratching my ear because it's really, really itchy. Oh, ah. I don't know if it helped or made it worse. I have no idea. Either way, I think I'm good to go. Get wrecked, nerd. Hey, fuck you. What the fuck, man? What's your issue? Okay, hang on. Let me have the video ready. Make sure it's on HD quality. Hang on. Oh my god, I can do... No, that's premium. That's premium. What is the difference between 1080p premium and 1080p not premium? What is the difference? Background music is better though. Oh, thank you! Welcome to the genre. Thank you! I'm already trying my best not to spend money. I have this really bad things where, like, if I like something, I want to physically own stuff. I'm every time someone mentions Warhammer, I'm clenching over here. You don't want to see how many things I've already bookmarked. You don't want to see. you do not want to see. Testing colors for Imperial Fists. Oh my god. Hang on. Let me Google Imperial Fists. Hang on. What do they look like? Oh, those are the yellow ones. The yellow. The piss boys. Oh my god. My god. Hey, I'm assuming you're gonna paint them soon then. We strive into the warp. I'm ready. I hope. Maybe. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. One is premium, the other one isn't. Okay. It just says it has a better bitrate. So I guess that's the main difference. Yellow boys. Oh my god. Okay, let me just switch over. Let me see if hopefully I don't misclick and break everything, because that would be really embarrassing. Like, imagine I just fuck up. Let me remove the Christmas lights. You know, they're cute, but let's... Oh my god, you guys are on top of me. Guys, can you guys not be on top of me, please? Hello? Like, please ask me for dinner first. Oh my god. No, that's the wrong button. I already almost ended my stream by accident. Also, let me disable my tail, so it's not in the way. Tail gone. One you pay for and one you didn't. Oh my god. When Chet brought Tetra the... I still can't believe that. I still can't believe she got the giant fucking fin. That's crazy. What is it with VTubers the past 2 years getting into 40k? I have no idea. The only reason... hang on. Subtitles. Oh, it's automatically generated. It might fuck up with wording again. The only reason I'm getting into it is because I've already played Space Marines and... Hang on. Warhammer... And I have the other games. I still want to play this. I want to play the new fucking campaign. But I have the other games, and I already have addictions, so why not more, you know? Hi, Spade! How are you? Hi! Someone look up the lore goblin before the video starts. Like, I'm... Should I take notes? Should I, like, open a file and just take notes? Should I do that? I don't know. Open a... The first time Warhammer fans are topping a woman that's a chat. Damn. Damn. VTubers and 40k are doing numbers? Yeah, and I don't get why. It's kind of scary. Hi, Dust. How are you doing? Hi. Oh my god. Didn't realize how big it was until we paid for it. That is insane. That is insane. My dog is being bullied by a stray puppy. What to do? I don't know. Probably... I don't know. I don't know. VTuber watchers are nerds and trying to share their hobby. That actually does make sense. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, they roped me into morphine, so why not more, you know? Space Marines too? Yeah! I asked Tetra if she wants to play it soon. Oh my god. If you want to take notes, you can. I'm kind of considering it. But at the same time... I will probably heavily distract me, and then I will not really pay attention. I probably shouldn't. Sorry, you guys are sitting in silence and just having him stare at your face. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Sousman, thank you for following on Twitch. Thank you. I went to. How are you doing? Wait, hello. Let me make you mold. Why are you not mold? Hello, you little stinker. There you go. It is. Head on. Is it standard or I think it's standard, right? I have no idea. Oh my god, the pop-up is so big. There will be a quiz at the end. No, I'm not good with quizzes. Around of 147 models. Okay, that's insane. Brixie staring at me got me bricked. Okay, well, okay, I'm just gonna start the video. I'm just gonna start. I think that's the sign to just start. I don't know how to volume is. Oh wait, I still have my streaming PC muted. Sorry. I forgot. I still had it muted. I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? Why am I nervous? Why do I feel like I'm actually gonna be tested? Brixie can stare at me 24/7 and I wouldn't mind. Should I leave you guys alone? Should I like give you guys a second so you guys can have a moment with Bricky and just stare at him? Why is the guy in the video got me acting okay, should I leave? Should I leave? Louder? Okay, hold on.
Brightness
is that bright enough or louder?
There was no war.
Is this the re-explained? Yes, it is. Okay. Way louder? Okay. Okay.
Our galaxy was for a long time.
Why is it just me or the... This silence offense Larsen is... Okay, I'll get louder! Sorry. Video very silent. Oh my god. What, am I just fucking... deaf or something?
Fairly
is that better?
Empty and quiet. The first known species to appear
loud.
during this time.
Oh my god, for me that just broke my ears. Hang on, I need to fix my own volume now, hang on.
Are known only as the Old Ones, cosmic entities that traveled across...
Okay, now it's good for me, there you go. Okay, this is perfect, okay. If I get... Hey, guys, okay. If I get any comments saying, by the way, the video is too loud, I'm gonna... Now it's loud, oh my... I forgot about the delay, I'm sorry. I forgot that you guys have an insane delay. Fucking hell. Ray, you scared the shit out of me. What's up? Oh my god. You scared me. You suddenly just like appeared behind me. Oh my god. Keep it like that. Hang on, let's test it again.
In the kind brightness of the far
I'll
past,
just wait for the delay to catch up. I'm
war.
gonna talk through
Our
it as well, so you can compare the video
time,
to me.
Fairly
like
empty
1 minute.
and quiet. The first known species to appear...
Pause it? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Where it is right now. Okay, is my mic then good? Because it seems quiet.
What you can do is audio ducking. Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause when I want to talk anyway, so it's also easier to edit. Yeah. I also don't want to interrupt him, you know? You know? I know he won't get mad, but I still feel like it's rude to just talk through him. You know? Sorry, I'm talking to Ray. He's standing next to me. My mic doesn't pick him up though. Okay. Okay, Ray told me it's good. If I now get comments saying it's not good, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Have fun sleeping. Who is this knife ear on my screen? Knife ear? What the fuck? Okay. God damn it. You had to block everything? Yeah, because we were still testing stuff. Is it though? I mean, my ears are sharp. That does make sense. Okay. Okay, Ray, leave. Get out. Get out. God damn it. I'm getting stalled by my own fucking partner. God damn. Is good not good? Hey, you know what? At this point, let's just start. Let's just do it. No more stalling. No more.
In the kind brightness of the far past, there was no war. Our galaxy was, for a long time, fairly empty and quiet. The first known species to appear during this time are known only as the Old Ones, cosmic entities that traveled across...
I already want to make a dumb joke, but I will hold back. No, I'm saying it anyway. Old Ones is what my chat calls me. Okay.
The galaxy with ease and seeded life through the stars. Shortly thereafter, a new species began to arise.
Sorry.
The Necron tier. Evolving under the harshness of a devastatingly powerful star, the short-lived and irradiated Necron tier try to find the secret to eternal life and to be freed from their terrible existence. As they expand through the stars, they find the...
I already want to ask questions, but I probably should... Okay. I need to hammer this down to myself. Don't ask questions until he's done talking, you know? Because he's probably going to explain it. He's probably going to talk about it. I'm already questioning why their existence is, like, painful and everything. But he'll probably get to that
from
You'll get
their
to that.
terrible existence. As they expand through the stars, they find the Old Ones and they plead to them to share the secrets of the universe and grant them purchase from their short and painful existence. The Old Ones
People
respond
waiting.
with a lol and a lamau, and with
Okay.
their immense power, they force them back to their homeworld. The Necrontyr, filled with rage and hatred, make it their duty to get revenge on the Old Ones. A revenge that would come swiftly as a chance encounter with other
You
gods
won't stop talking, but
gave them a
sure. Hey,
solution.
I'll just pause and I'll just rewind. I'll just do that. That's probably better instead of just waiting. But like, okay, hang on. Write down your questions, save until the end. Okay, hang on. That's actually a genius idea. Hang on, I'll open a Word file, and then if I have any questions, I'll just write them down and I ask them later. That's actually very smart. Oh my god, wait, hang on. Ready to take notes. Guys, it's like I'm actually back in like classes. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh.
As a chance encounter
I'm
with
ready to take
other
notes.
gods gave them a solution. These other gods were known as the Catan, a race of highly powerful star-consuming entities. Do not fear, young mortals, for we, the Catan, will provide you with the immortality you seek. Come now,
And
won't
it
you
comes with a catch,
shake
of course.
a poor sinner's hand? Quoted from Mephitron, the Deceiver. The Necrontyr accepted the Catan's offer.
Instantly, the Deceiver, someone in my last video told me, like, what did they say again? Something along the lines of, like, of course, there's a catch, the guy who gave them this is called the Deceiver. And I read that, and I was like, okay, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. But, like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna ask my question now. Did they know he was named the Deceiver before going to him, or did they find it out later when they got, like, screwed over? You know? I will definitely forget the questions if I save them for later. I will forget. I will definitely forget. My brain does not work. Yep. Wait, is that yep to... I'm not used to this delay, so like... I'm not used to this much of a delay. Get it decorated in Warhammer lore, how much there is. Oh my god. Later? Okay. So they did not know his name, and then later they found out, okay, he deceived us. Okay.
Offer of Mephitron, the Deceiver. The Necrontyr accepted the Catan's offer of immortality, but believe it or not, this turned out to be a ruse. A trick. The Catan crafted gigantic furnaces and began the process of biotransference. The Necrontyr willingly walked line by line into the furnace engines made by gods who devour stars and had their souls consumed instead. The short-lived, irradiated, and cancer-inflicted race of the Necrontyr ceased to be, and the immortal, soulless Necrons remained. Now backed by the immense power of the Catan, the Necrons rallied.
Hang on, could I please have your full name, Mr. God? Sorry, excuse me? Huh? I'm gonna do that. What's her trust the Deceiver? My back turned. He sounds like he sounds like a very understanding guy. You know, immortal life just in exchange of my soul. Hell yeah. You know, technically, didn't the Necrons kind of got what they wanted? You know, because they wanted to be released from their suffering. Yes, they lost their soul, but now, like, they're immortal, you know? Like, there's probably not a good thing. How did furnaces work in space? Magic. Magic. Please read the film messages. I am unable to read. What do you mean? Read the film message when you know I cannot read. I never learned that in school. God damn it.
Against Mains. Now backed by the immense power of the Catan, the Necrons rally against the Old Ones, and the bitter conflict in the stars at this time is known as the War in Heaven. Despite creating various races and entities to aid them in this battle,
you don't have to
the
worry
Old
about your
Ones
soul
are
deteriorating.
overwhelmed and eradicated
probably,
down
you know,
to the last, due to the sheer power of the Catan fat off the souls of the Necrontyr, and with an army of unthinkable robotic slaves at their behest. However, the Catan are greedy, spiteful gods, and when there was
there you go, there is coming, the catch is coming. Oh my god. Hi, evil Glenn, how you doing? Hi. Not having a soul is like being lobotomized, so not good. Yeah, I feel like having a soul, you know, if you don't have a soul, then are you truly, really alive, you know?
No foe. Catan are greedy, spiteful gods. And when there was no foe worth killing, they turn on each other. The Necrons then put their sights towards the Catan and lay waste to them, securing their freedom. The once subservient Necrons now—
Hang on, I'm taking notes. Let me take notes real quick. So Necrons are like immortal, soulless beings? He just said, what are Catans again? What are those? You have the old ones. You know, old ones are just old. There you go. Noted. How do you spell Catans? Wait, how do you spell it? I already forgot the spelling. I already fucked up the spelling, probably.
Unthinkable robotic slaves at their behest. However, the Catan are
oh, yeah, I mistyped it. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, got it. Hang on. Necrons, old ones, Catan. What are Catan? Did he already? I'm already forgetting. Catan are yeah, okay. Fucking YouTube subtitles really messed up this spelling. Okay. God that eats stars. Okay, hang on. Gods that eat stars. That's kind of sick, though. Or space gods. Okay. I'm gonna take notes because there's so many names, there's so many beings that if I don't take notes, I'm gonna get confused. Old ones are the OGs. Okay, let me write that down too. OGs. OGs. There you go. Cancer-ridden guys turn into robotic terminators. That sounds sick, though. Robotic terminators? Oh my god. It is. Yeah, the subtitles are automatically generated, so it's gonna mess up any fancy spelling. Oh my god. Gold is a material that eats star. Okay, so like Catans are Star God, Necron, Solar, Space Marines, Old was okay, let me write that down too. Celestial beings. Okay.
greedy, robotic slaves at their behest.
Okay,
however,
I'm taking notes.
The Catan are greedy, spiteful gods. And when there was no foe worth killing, they turn on each other. The Necrons then put their sights towards the Catan and lay waste to them, securing their freedom. The once subservient Necrons now control their former masters. Worn out and weakened by these wars, the Necrons, under their leader Zarek, the Silent King, lie dormant with a plan to eventually wake and reclaim control over the galaxy. Over millions of years, empires rise and—
Hang on. Most of the Necrons lost their soul and their mind. Only nobles kept their mind. Ah, that is also not great. Also, I think you overthink it. I know I will be confused. But when someone mentions like, oh, by the way, the Catans like this and this and this, I want to know what they're talking about. I'm not gonna write like a long description. I wrote just like a small description just so like I can kind of remember what we're talking about. Hi, Duka, how are you doing? How are you doing? Fucking hell, I can't speak. Silent King has a floating throne that is powered by a Catan shard, reduced from star god to chair. Wait, that's funny. Oh my god, this is. Oh god.
They fall. Galaxy. Over millions of years, empires rise and they fall. The species created by the old ones have footholds over the galaxy, but on a pale blue dot, in the thick of all this conflict, humanity begins to evolve. And for the most part, the basic path of humanity's evolution remains the same as it is now for almost 15,000 years. Right now, in the 21st century, this is canon. You, right now, Twitch streamer reacting to this video, you existed at a point in the Warhammer universe. But with time, humanity's ambition and the power of their technology becomes unmatched, and the golden age of expansion begins. Humanity starts to branch out through the stars with powerful tools used for agriculture, mining, and expansion. Some branches of humanity would eventually settle far away from Earth itself, and around this time, the psychic ability of humans are greatly expanded, and what we—
this is coming. This is psychic stuff. Okay, that's coming. Okay, need a basic understanding to be able to build up on it, just enjoy the ride. I'm already having a ton of fun with this, because, like, I said it before, the fact that people follow all of this, goddamn. How do you eat your souls? Oh, I like my souls with a bit of garlic and a bit of onion, and then, like, maybe a little bit of spicy sauce, like a bit of sriracha, you know? Well, that's my favorite. Hey, just building some Warhammer, have fun building, enjoy! Silentkin doesn't speak literally, instead he has an underling that speaks for him. Wait, how does he know, though, what the Silentkin wants to say? Do they have, like, a psychic connection? Time to open your minds, guys. I can hear the voices. Oh my god. Voices are speaking to me. I can hear them. They're telling me to take a sip of my monster. Oh my god. Delicious.
Begin to the psychic ability of humans are greatly expanded, and what we begin to know as psychers
Is this literally
appear.
five
But
heads?
despite all the progress, things would begin to collapse. The machines created to aid humanity would turn on them in M23, an event known as the Cybernetic Revolt, and trade would begin to collapse due to the immaterial warp, aka actual hell, beginning to cause ruptures in space and time. These warp stones would separate humanity, and this would be what is known as the Age of Strife. The warp, a sea of souls, storing all thought, emotion, and the souls of those who have passed on, begin fluctuating into something terrible, as far on...
I don't want to pause too much. We're like 5 minutes in. Oh my god. All knowledge got hammered into my head. That's actually pretty sick, though. For some reason, I've, like, for example, Tetra, my friend, she has been watching Warhammer stuff, and I'm like, I can't watch this, because if I watch it, then I already pre-know things, and I want to be blind, I want to be unknowing, I want to be dumb. Like, literally the dented emote, that's gonna be me. They use binary telepathy, that's pretty sick. Wi-Fi, oh my god, the Bluetooth device is now connected.
The horizon, Stawn begin fluctuating into something terrible, as far on the horizon, something horrendous was brewing. You see, the warp isn't just some random assortment of chaotic energy. It is fairly well organized, thanks to those living in the galaxy. The warp itself acts as an afterlife of sorts, and the actions of the innumerable amount of creatures who live in the galaxy have manifested a pantheon of organized entities known as the forces of chaos. At their helm are three major entities: Khorne, Nurgle, and Tzeentch. However, a fourth one, Slaanesh, was about to be born. The ancient Eldar were one of the first species created by the Old Ones, and due to their extreme and unbridled excess, the birthing of Slaanesh tore a hole in the galaxy and forever split the Eldar into those of the craft world, who sought to bring their species back together, and those of the Drukhari, who wished to continue what caused the birth of Slaanesh in the first place. The birthing of this fourth chaos god settled the warp storms of the Immaterium and ended the Age of Strife, but humanity was still fractured. So one man...
Tetra's god! I still think it's funny. So we're just vibing. If any info stays cool, hey, all you need to know about me... Hang on, I'm gonna expose myself. Yeah, all you need to know about me, I've been side-eyeing Necrons and Tyranids. I have been side-eyeing them this entire time, okay? Like, don't look at me. I know nothing about them. I just know they look sick. And that's all it takes for me to like something. Space elves, the big ears, hell yeah. Why is there an American flag on the Eldar? Wait, is there an American flag on the Eldar?
World, who sought to...
Sorry.
bring their species back together, and those of the Drukhari, who...
Where do you see the American flag? Where do you see that? I'm all blind. Become bankrupt? I'm already broke for like another week. Based? Thank you! Like, for example, I think Tyranids look sick. I already like insects. I want to be an entomologist, so like, that's already like up there, you know? I already have a lot of taxidermy. I'm a simple person, you know? I like insects. But I also think Necrons are sick because they're green, glowing, immortals, ever-suffering creatures. You know? Actually, I don't know. Is that a good thing? She's already bankrupt because of Gundam. Hell yeah! Oh, man. Oh, man. Better to burp and taste than fart and waste. Sorry, I burp a lot. I love Purple Up. You love Tyrant is dead? I'm already excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the Nids. I've heard really bad things about them. But, you know, moving on.
To continue bring their species back together, and those of the Drukhari, who wish to continue what caused the birth of Slaanesh in the first
Honestly,
place.
Drukari's
The
look pretty
birthing
sick
of
as
this
well.
fourth Chaos God settled the warp storms of the Immaterium and ended the age
Mr.
of
Steal Your Girl
strife,
takes
but
another VTuber.
humanity was still fractured. So one man revealed himself
Touching the
and
brick.
spearheaded an immense attempt to reunite all the fractured pieces of humanity. That man was the Emperor of Mankind. After
If only I now had like a ooh, I still can't believe he's well, then again, I've been told he's either 10 feet or 16 feet or he is, you know, a different size. I don't know. Don't think that a kidney can buy you an army. Hey, I can try my hardest to not give it. I'm gonna give in. I'm going to Dokomi as well. And I've already seen that Warhammer is one of their sponsors, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. No. I'm gonna be in trouble. The big E. The E.
reclaiming the nearly... That man was the Emperor of Mankind. After reclaiming the nearly destroyed Earth, the Emperor embarked on the unification wars to unite humanity under the
He's magically
banner
can appear
of
as
the
tall as he
Imperium
wants.
of Man.
Why is he then
However,
not like
due to
just
the very
69 feet
long
tall, you
and
know?
devastating impact of the Age of
6,
Strife,
7,
humanity as we know it is not the same. To reconquer Earth, the Emperor would need more than mere men. Great beings, known as the Thunder Warriors, were recruited by the Emperor to reclaim the Earth with ease. But these warriors are a blunt tool and had, overstayed their welcome. He would need something better, and that solution would be known as the Space Marines. Superhuman soldiers
Hey,
that will
let's
have
go.
the skill
I
and
know these
cunning
guys.
exponentially greater than the mortal man. These new warriors would
Also,
be
by the way, I don't know where this animation is from, but I've seen this before, and I think it looks sick. I want to watch it. There's just something about bloody sorry, I should probably... Just finish your other Brixie reaction. Oh, thank you for watching! Thank you! I love me some man. Yo, same. Where are my battle... What are they called again? Battle angels? Battle... I forgot what they're called already. I was shooter. How are you doing? Hi! Hello? 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 I also... I'm sorry if I haven't said hi to you yet. I'm not... It's on Amazon. Oh! Well, time to watch that. Oh my god. Wait, is this series? Oh my god, wait. It's secret level? Wait! I wanna... Wait. I'm taking notes. Hang on. Secret level on Amazon. Exclamation point. Sorry, that makes me really excited. I don't know why. Are they called Blood Angels? I don't know. Oh. Animation is from secret level 5. Oh, episode 5. Oh my god. Hello, YouTube. Tube! Wait, Nick! Oh my god. Please react to it. Wait, are you free to react to it? I don't know if you are. Series called Secret Level. Oh my... I wanna watch that. I wanna watch it. Same people who did Love, Dead and Robots. I love Dead and Robots. Oh my god. I love watching this. Hold up, you didn't know about it? I didn't know! I never be unknown. How are you doing? To create more animations, I'm falling into the fucking black hole of this. Oh no.
be commanded by exponentially greater
I'm
than
getting
the
sucked
mortal
in,
man.
guys.
These new warriors would be commanded by an elite group of his very own sons known as the Primarchs. Unfortunately, though, Daddy didn't charge the baby monitor, and his 20...
Stop. Why? Sorry, why did you have to say daddy? I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Please never say it again. Only episode 5, that's about 40k. Oh, there's just from another game. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh my god. Ooh. Fucking my monster's catching up to me. Art director is the one that made the Astros series. Ooh. Sorry, has big men. Why is it a surprise? I don't know, because my brain is small.
So, Daddy didn't charge the
Oh,
baby
I just heard it
monitor,
again.
and his
I just hate the word daddy.
18 sons would
Like,
be stolen by
Sorry,
the
I'm pausing again. Every time I hear the word daddy, all I can think of is just... Should I say it? 18 plus material. There you go.
Force Navy monitor, and
I
his
pray for your wallet. Thank you. I
18
need this.
sons would be stolen by the forces of chaos and scattered across the galaxy. This would begin the Great Crusade, a monumental task to take back the stars in the name of humanity and reclaim the lost Primarch sons. However, he would need the fires of industry to make this happen. Looking to the distant cousins of Mars, the Emperor signed a treaty with the technologically irradiated hellscape of the Red Planet and allowed the cult of the machine god, the Mechanicum, to supply his crusade. While Space Marines were the tip of the spear, their numbers paled to the vast might of the Imperial Army and Navy.
Hang on. You ain't in that deep if you buy a combat control. Hey, funny you mentioned that. Hang on, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Hang on, where is it? It's in my bookmarks. It's in my bookmarks. Where are you? Was it this one? No. Wasn't that one? Where is it? I bookmarked this. Did I not bookmark this? I thought I bookmarked it. Did I not book? Never mind, I didn't bookmark it. I have a bunch of bookmarks. Apparently, I did not bookmark the thing I was thinking of. That's me? Oh my god, Eggy, it's you. You don't have to break your wallet right away. Yeah, but the thing about me, if I like something, I want to physically own it. Doesn't matter what it is. Let it be books, let it be minis, let it be paint and stuff, let it be pictures. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Sorry, I can't speak. Oh my god. What is your favorite fraction? Based on your history, you just careers with creating robots and giant books, not favorite. I currently don't really have a favorite per se, because I don't really know which ones you all got, you know? Seems I arrived on time. Hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm very much stalling. I've been, it's been 8 minutes of video and 12 minutes of yapping. Oh, man. Warhammer has books, games, and board games. I've been side-eyeing a board game as well, because I love board games. Hi, Big Monkey, how are you right? Dumped a Charlotte Void Dragon onto Mars. Nice. It's 100 of books. That's crazy. What about browser history? Oh, my browser history is worse.
Their numbers pale to the
I've been looking at way more
of the
minis.
Imperial Army and Navy. The Astra Militarum and their seemingly endless numbers make up the bulk of the fighting force for humanity, supplied by the intelligence and prowess of various agents of the Imperium, such as rogue traders and assassins. Due to the lack of connectivity between the worlds, what a society had become over thousands of years became mysterious and varied. Tools once used for harvesting and agriculture now are being used as machines of war in the form of imperial knights. Some of these fractures of humanity would even be changed further and become unrecognizable to the average human, with differences in size, skin color, appendages, cat ears sometimes.
Hell yeah, wait, can we skip for? Why is he so wide? Oh, sorry. Can we skip forward in time? Cat ears, hello? Why is he so wide? Oh my god. What a time it's a pause. Oh my god. Suggested double. Okay. What I've been doing with suggestions, I've been trying to take notes, and then, like, for example, I'm watching this, I'm watching part 2. I've been getting suggestions of other Warhammer channels. I've been getting suggestions of other things to check, and I'm just like, hey guys, we're gonna be here for a while. The flesh is weak, but I want cat ears.
To become their own.
The same time, would
cat ears, sometimes. Some would go so far to become their own galactic society.
How many years away are we from this?
The Galactic Core and their immense supercomputers,
Sorry, so wide.
forming the Leagues of Votan. After an incredible amount of effort and books, the lost sons of the Emperor would be reunited, and the Imperium of Man would be
the kind of cat people you expect. I was like the cats from like
however, would
the
not
musical
last. Be it intentional or accidental, the Emperor would not reveal to his sons the true nature of the galaxy and the terrors of the warp. And this oversight would result in one of the most impactful wars in humanity's history. The favorite son of the Emperor, Horus, would fall to the powers of chaos and turn on his father. This betrayal, this backstabbing, this heresy, this Horus heresy
Okay, that
would
okay.
result in a split in the Imperium with devastating consequences. Half of the Emperor's loyal sons would
God.
fall to chaos
Book
and
series
become
started in
the
2006?
Chaos Space Marines,
100 books is
along
a
with
lot,
the
though.
forces of the Dark Mechanicum and the Chaos Knights. The conflict would
Hang
result
on a second, you guys look sick. Wait, first of all, these look sick. I don't know if this is official art or fan art. Does it? Hey, if it looks sick, I'm gonna point it out. Fuck Erebus. Wait, what? Head on. What? Why are we saying? What did Erebus do? Marvel and DC don't have a candle to 40k. The thing is, I like Marvel and DC as well. Fuck Erebus! I'll win.
forces
Damn,
of
what
the
did he
Dark
do?
Mechanicum and the Chaos Knights.
Also,
the
Chaos
conflict
Knights
would
looks pretty cool
result
as well.
in the absolute obliteration of Horus and the physical death of the Emperor himself. The near-dead body of the Emperor would be placed on the Golden Throne to serve as a beacon of humanity and allow
Mr.
for the continued ability
Goddamn.
to travel
Horus
the
to chaos.
stars, protected by
Okay.
his most loyal,
Well, fuck
the
Erebus
Adeptus
then.
Custodes. The Imperium
Fuck him.
would be vulnerable during this age of rebirth, and Terra would find itself under siege by
official
one of
art?
the most
It
formidable
looks
species in the
sick!
galaxy, the
looks
Orcs.
sick.
As time went on and memories of the Emperor's vision began to fade, the Emperor would become less of a head of state.
Hang on, quick question. What year are we in right now? What year is this happening? Cause I'm trying to keep track of the timeline. You hate Erebus too? Okay, I already want to say fuck him. Ooh. Shalanesh worshippers are in chat, I see. Man. Goddamn. Slanesh people catching strays. Oh my god. 30k? Okay, so we're currently in 30k. So, Emperor, poof. 30 year, 30k. Okay. Alright, I'm taking small notes. Small notes. Not big ones, I'm just taking small ones. So the video's like spoilers? Depends on what it's spoiling, because it's lore. I don't know if that's really spoilers. Heresy was in 31k. Okay. I'll write it down as well. Just, around 41k. Okay.
And more of a religion began to fade. The Emperor would become less of a head of state and more of a religious figure. And the Imperium
much
would
of Nash
change
energy.
to reflect this. The leadership on a planet would be at the behest of the High Lords of Terra, and their actions would be courtesy of the incomparable power and authority
The big
of the
organization.
Inquisition.
I'm excited to
The
learn about
zealots
orcs.
of the Imperium would
I'm excited to learn about
intensify and
them.
create a brand new era known
guy.
as the Age of Apostasy. And this ecclesiarchal command of the Imperium would
Wait,
end
head
up
on.
with one
I
of
want
the
to pause real quick. Just a side note. I've seen a TikTok of someone getting this art like fully printed, like a giant print for on their wall. Oh my god. I want to ask you guys, which is the golden area, Great Crusade, Age of Technology, or... okay, you're asking chat. I don't know how to... Technically, we're spoiling events that will happen for... Technically, but like none of us are gonna be alive at that time. So technically, is it really spoilers if you're not gonna be around for that? You're gonna tell me I'm gonna miss the Tyrannoid section? Oh, man.
strongest fighting. This ecclesiarchal command of the Imperium would end up with one of the strongest fighting forces of Terra, the Adeptus Sororitas. Over time, this age would come
There they
to
are!
pass, and we would
Oh my
approach the 40th millennium of Warhammer
Okay, now we're in 40th millennia.
40,000.
Okay.
Which, you guessed it, would come with its own form of problems. A primitive species once found during a recon mission would be able to
That's
evolve in
millennia.
relative secrecy for 6,000 years, becoming a highly
Pretty
advanced
straightforward.
coalition of
Okay.
aliens known as the Tau
I'm
Empire.
overthinking.
And
The
if
Tau!
threats of the
I've heard Tau so much to me. Anytime someone heard I like Gundam, they're like, you will like the Tau. But I also have been told that Tau people get bullied. So I'm like... Because people have been telling me Taus look out of place. And that's why people who like Tau get bullied.
galaxy were a coalition of aliens known
Obviously
as the
called
Tau
Imperial
Empire.
Demons. That sounds
And if the
sick.
threats of the galaxy weren't bad enough, there are threats from outside the galaxy. As a monster has begun to wrap its
Yes, I am.
tendrils around the Milky Way, the Tyranids, monsters
My
that serve a
babies!
psychic hive mind and present tactics previously unseen
I'm
in
excited.
the Milky
Tell
Way.
me.
Be it a direct assault with their
look
monstrous
so sick!
bug-like presence, or through the more covert gene stealer cults, the presence of yet another threat in the galaxy is proving proving to be overwhelming to the Imperium. In the 41st millennium, there is no peace among the stars.
Oh my god.
At any point, your life can and will be threatened
when Warhammer 50k. You gotta wait 10k year, you know. Tower out of place, but they get bullied because they're annoying on tabletop. Oh, I've been told that they're kind of strong. Oh yeah. Tow's like fucking weebs. Hang on, now I wanna see. Hang on, real quick. Hang on, Tau. You need to wait 40k years before you can actually look at like Warhammer 50. Like they look sick. I do think they look really cool. Oh my god. Also, big shout out to the fact that people can paint like this. Oh my lords. God damn. Imagine being able to paint this smooth. Oh lord. God damn, I'm coming. Sorry. Anyway, they actually aren't that strong. Oh. Been around for nearly 25 years. That's a long time. Tau were very broken back then. Okay, so back then they were broken. Are they now not that? Oh, okay. Even after the nerfs is kind of okay. Here in max messages. I guess it depends on just how you play them. But the hate remains. Hey, you know what? If Tau are gonna be my third favorites, so be it. I'll take the bullying. I'm used to it. It's fine.
Among the stars.
As long as you don't, guys don't call me short.
Can and will be threatened by the Xenos races uncountable, or by the arch enemy of chaos within, or by the decroded terror that is the Imperium itself.
Can I paint and draw some marker lines on them and call it a day?
And most bloody regime imaginable. Forget
is this part one?
The power
Yes, it
of
is.
technology and science, or the safety of promise and understanding. For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Woo! Do we woo about that? Do we clap for that? Do we? I don't know. Probably not. Probably don't clap for that. I'm sorry.
A fantastic job once again, Mr. Kurz, the Night Haunter himself. Oh, didn't you love that, my faithful audience?
Wait, okay, now I feel like I missed the reference. Now we're the only not evil in a grim and ill universe, but now they've gotten some dark sides too. Ooh, we finished the intro! Hey, 12 minutes in, and I've been yapping for half an hour. Woo! Woo! Let's go!
Once again, himself.
I remember someone told me, am I gonna do part 1 and 2 today? You really think I'm gonna do a part 2 today? I've spent 30 minutes on the 12-minute section. You said the 30k? Oh my god. Emo Batman.
Fantastic job once again.
My notes are ready.
Mr. Kurz, the Night Haunter himself. Oh, didn't you love that, my faithful audience? Once again, we have another criminal over the course of 6 hours break every single bone in his body. And with that, once again, our glorious leader has brought the crime rate to 0%. Always brought to you here on the Strawman News. I'm your host, Bricky. Thank you once again for joining us. Our top stories for tonight. The weather forecast appears to be rainy with extra dark, so make sure you pack those extra batteries for your lamp packs. And of
I
course,
have my snacks
let's
ready.
not forget the fantastic gang violence problem we're currently having. Oh, I'm sorry. What's that? Oh, right.
There's only wars that finishes every 40p. Ah, it starts like that. Okay.
It's looking to be a chilly one tonight as well, so make sure your skin capes are nice and tight.
I'm actually really cold. I'm wearing like 2 blankets.
No. Adamantium reserves have tripled? Wait, I'm sorry. Self-harm rates have gone down to 0%. The
Is that a fucking... Is that The Rock? Sorry, is that The Rock Johnson? Oh, well, try to loot... I've heard about them. My plan kind of is like... hit the lore summary video. Hello! There's another one to list. Oh my god. This info is also overwhelming. See, the thing is, I've been told, start with Bricky, because he makes a lot of memes, he makes a lot of jokes, he makes a lot of references, which makes it easier to digest. But if you want just straight up detail, you gotta go to, like, and then different channels, and I'm just like, is that Kevin Hart? No, it isn't. It's self-love. Oh my god, because the rock is hugging the oh my, I didn't get that at first. I didn't get that at first. And now I get, oh my god. There's a lot of detailed deep dives. I'm also interested in the details, because like I feel like if I get into this, I want to know the deets. When you get into Warhammer, then Lieutenant, yeah, they're on the list.
Have gone down to 0%.
They have been noted down.
The Night Haunter smiled? This
Yay.
No.
Yay.
No. This could only mean one thing. It is the Strawman News' great privilege to bring some color back in your life with the brand new 3-part Gamer
Hey,
Subs
Gamer
exclusively
Subs!
on
Wait, which
this
flavor
here
is that?
news network. That's right, your esteemed host Bricky, myself,
That's a
is
nice
dropping
cup.
a 3-part Gamer
Nice
Subs
fucking
release
abs.
for
Oh my
pre-order
god.
available
Sorry.
now and only for
How does
a
The Rock
couple
look
of
like Kevin
weeks.
Hart? I think
Not
Ray was
only
making
does
a
it
joke.
include a completely brand new artwork reskin
Sweet
of
six-pack!
the sweet
I
six-pack
missed this.
flavor,
Aw,
one of the
man.
highest selling flavors in the entirety
Oh
of Gamer Subs.
man,
But
guys,
it
don't
also
forget.
comes
What
with
is his
the
code? Is it
first
Brick or is it
ever
Brixie or Bricks?
all-over
His
print
code should be
Gamer
Bricked
Subs
Up. Oh
32-ounce
man.
jug. And if that isn't
God
enough
damn.
for you, if the phenomenal drink
Working on
and
my rate
drink
for the Horus
holder
Heresy
is
books
not
right
enough
now,
for you,
19
we
out of
have
72.
a desk mat
Good luck
to
with
go
that.
along with it. That's
God
right,
damn.
the Herculean look
Also,
of the
that
brand
art
new
is
sweet
really pretty.
six-pack style is here. We're still
That is some
looking
pretty
at
art.
muscles
Whoever is the
beyond
artist,
belief,
good job.
But this time, we're talking taste.
The
We're
abs got me
talking
bricked up, yo, same.
Atlas. We're talking smooth. And if that wasn't enough,
Can you go
your
back to the
co-host
art? Hang on,
specifically,
Brixie, can you
should
go out of the
you
way? I wanna look at the
pre-order
art more.
All 3 of these items will personally
Go back.
hand sign a
Go
note
back.
for you.
Don't get
thanking you
closer.
for supporting
Go back to
this
the woman.
network. All of this you can receive
man.
for 10%
My jokes is
off. If you
sarcasm.
go
Yeah, I know
down
you were
in
joking,
description
'cause the
of this
Rock
video
and Kevin Hart are like
click
best
the link,
friends.
or go to gamersubs.com/Bricky and use code Bricky. Save 10%
Why is your
off
code not
with code
bricked
Bricky.
up?
Bring
Oh,
some color
man.
back into your life and increase production across the board for our
Actually, fun
glorious
fact, I'm
leader,
having Gamer
the
Subs
Night
right now.
Hunter. Thank you, Gamer Subs, for sponsoring the
Not that
Strawman
flavor, though,
News.
I'm sorry.
And let us move on to our next scheduled program.
5 years ago, I made every Warhammer 40k faction explained.
I haven't
a
watched this
passion
one.
project of mine for a universe that I enjoyed so much. Its main purpose was to be a drawbridge. The
I
separation
didn't watch this
between
one
the
because people
layman who had
told me
only
to
ever
watch this
seen
one
the
more because
big
it's
armored
re-explained.
blue man situated neatly next
Don't
to
think
a
he was
Lexus
allowed to name it that. Okay, yeah, hell, I'll pause it just for that. You want to know something fun? I think Rose Doodle, her code is good girl or Doodle or what is her? She has a third code. What was it again? You know what? I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna fucking find. I'm gonna find it. On the accuracy, Bricky is digestible. Lieutenant is in depth. Arch is verbo. What is verbo? Autistic detail. Oh hell yeah, that's my kind of. That's my kind of. I should watch that. Oh my god. Rose has BDSM. Was it BDSM that was the last one? Hang on. You made a tweet where I saw them again. There it is. Yeah, Doodle, good girl, or BDSM. So I think you're allowed to have the code bricked up. Don't worry. O1 is better for new guys, I think. Is it? I've been told this one is more recommended if you're like getting into it. Brixie's flavor is legitimately the best flavor. What kind of flavor even is it? Because I have the lean flavor and the blowhole blast, and I ordered the doggy style and anime girl vice. So, yes, I'm slowly getting into. I like the fact that Gamer Subs I can actually mix with water. Most of the time when I get like an energy supplement fin, if I mix it with water, the taste gets kind of watered down, and I don't like that. And with Gamer Subs, I don't have that. By the way, I'm not sponsored. Don't look at me, okay? Pineapple? I do like pineapple. Yeah, he just missed the opportunity. Oh, man. Get ready to be confused if you miss a detail. Oh, no. Cherry pineapple? That sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. Oh, my God. There's a reason he got court ordered by Gamer... Ooh. Ooh, wait. What the fuck? He got court ordered? Oh, that's spicy. Oh, my God.
who had only ever seen the
Old ones
big
are better for
armored
brand new
blue
people,
man
but the new
situated
one is fine
neatly
as
next
well.
to a
I can watch
Wetzel's
both.
Pretzels,
I don't mind.
and then the hardcore Warhammer lore nerd. That was just too wide, and there was nothing bridging these two together. Since 2020, Warhammer has exploded in popularity thanks to COVID, quality game updates, and a few excellent video games, and a couple miniseries. The sheer volume of people who have told me they have purchased miniatures due to that video alone makes me feel as if Games Workshop owes
Hey, Bricky, you can put me on the list as well. Maybe after this video, I might buy a mini. Don't look at me, though.
me they have purchased miniatures due to that video alone makes me feel as if Games Workshop owes
Hands
me
up.
commission.
Not guilty.
However,
okay, don't look at me.
that video is incomplete. I was not a casual fan, but I was also not a hardcore lore junkie. In the 5 years since that video's release, multiple channels have sprouted up, and the drawbridge between casual to the obsessed has never been wider or easier to traverse.
Where are your wallets?
Even I, myself, have been a part of Adeptus Ridiculous, a podcast teaching lore in a much simpler and condensed form. Needless to say,
Not even a
I've
joke.
learned a lot.
Whoa. Does he have any
Warhammer
codes
is
for Warhammer
so much
stuff?
more than just Spaceman shoots big gun. It has also grown
I'm in
substantially from its origins, being a
Rip your
Warhammer
wallet.
fantasy spin-off just in space. Now it is a black library filled
Which,
with
like, I shouldn't
immensely
do,
deep
'cause I'm
characters,
prepping stuff for
difficult
my 3D
themes, and
model
even
debut.
some
I really
tear-jerking
shouldn't.
stories. It is a backdrop
what if I
for a
just, like,
million
paint minis
stories
on stream?
over
Oh
a
God.
million worlds, and I did not see its true depth in 2020.
You know.
But now I'd like to share what
I
I've
do like
learned.
this part.
We
He's,
just
like,
had
clarifying,
a
like,
brief
hey,
summary of the world.
that
and each
video was
faction
like
that
this
takes
and
place
this, and then
during
since this, that,
and
but I don't
we
like
did
this
that
one.
because to truly
Gives out 1 free
understand
minute.
each faction,
Okay,
we
is
must
that also a thing in the Netherlands that they give a free miniature out? Cause I might, you know, I might look into that. Doesn't do codes. Everything is full price forever. Oh, that is painful. To a perfect party, but it's gone now. Oh, okay. It's called Plastic Crack. Hey, I already have some Plastic Crack right next to me. My Gundam is right next to me. I'm mid-building right now. Oh my god, goddamn. Oh. I don't know if he wants to. At the end of the day, it's his decision. It's his
understand what
choice.
we did that because to truly
If you have a shop there,
understand
then who
each
knows?
faction,
I do
we
know
must
there's a
understand
Warhammer
what makes
store.
them
I just
the
don't know
way
if they do
are.
the free mini
And
stuff.
to do so, we need to begin in chronological order,
we're
discussing
going
their
in order,
origins,
okay.
their culture, their powers, and of course, what makes them oh so grim.
I'm ready.
So
That
let's
looks like
begin
Dr. Doom.
with the group that started it all
Sorry.
and sing praise to the infinite empire.
Necrons! Yeah, okay, I'm ready. Necrons.
As mentioned
Necrons.
before, the
Ready with my
Necron tier were
notes.
the original form of the Necrons.
Which
And
which Gundam kid you building right now? Perfect Grade Strike Rogue. I don't have my camera on, otherwise I would show it. Oh my god. I live in the States and my local shop is very friendly. Ooh. Ooh. Own a we have a 3D printer. We have that. We just need to fix it. Wait until you're paying 40 USD for a single figure the size of your thumb. Oh hell yeah. I also have anime figures, so you know, man. Don't do Titan Army unless you want to be homeless. I don't want to be homeless.
Alien before, the Necron tier
Okay, back
were
to the
the
video, okay.
original form of the Necrons.
You have to
An
watch
alien
Bricky
race
crash
far
out on
away from
Warhammer
us
store
that live short,
website.
painful
Wait,
lives
what?
due to the irradiation
Well, probably
of
in
their
the video
star.
explains why he's
Normally,
crashed
this
out.
would manifest as like a sort of cancer, a space cancer
Oh.
of sorts. The Necrons are very much inspired by the ancient Egyptian aesthetic, but unlike the windswept dunes commonly associated with it, the irradiated hellscape the Necrons here endured was far from picturesque. This also translates into their hierarchy. They are a race of nobles and peasants. Most
Hey.
of the peasants would often live for their very short amount of time, only a couple of decades, while the nobles tended to have better care and would live a little bit longer, but still far less than the average lifespan of a human, even today in the 21st century. The leader of the Necrons was Zarek, the
Wait,
Silent
Titans are the
King.
big
He was the
ones.
one who took the deal with the
Oh.
Catan
Oh,
and the
man.
Deceiver. Of course, he wasn't aware of the fact that they were known as the Deceiver at the time, but
Yep.
the whole species was blinded by hate after being
Blinded.
debased by the old ones on their quest to cure their illness. The sheer pain that underwent the Necron race can't be understated, as their
Sorry, my fucking autistic ass. I'm actually taking really. I've been taking actually quite a lot of notes now. Is it because I like Necron? Probably. 1,500! Oh my god. Well, it cost me 300 to paint it? That's insane. But also, that sounds like a really big bragging point. Oh my god. How are the railgrades? I'm not the biggest fan of Gundam railgrades, mainly because they're very finicky. They're very... they're not that fun to build, in my opinion. Also, guys, thank you for following on Twitch. Oh, hey, you. I see you guys. Every time I wave, it's because you guys do that. I also need to pee soon. Oh, Titans are pricey, but weirdly, Knights are a much cheaper army. Oh. Huh. Don't have proper mini store anywhere near us and doesn't help that this chain of game shops. Oh, yeah. We had one closed down recently.
Fear underwent the Necron race can't be understated, as their fear was manic. The Catan are, of course, gods that eat stars, and when the leader of your species tells you to march into the gigantic green furnaces to ascend to immortality, you march. The scenes from these are long lines of both the peasantry and nobles clutching their loved ones in a frantic act to save their own lives. Many of them already inflicted in the late stages of the space cancer, some of them crawling into the biotransference furnaces, trying to outrace death
What faction
itself,
in Warhammer do you want to be part of? Can the answer be none? Because they're all fighting forever.
What came out the other side was a soulless husk. And I say that literally. A soul is not an abstract concept like it is in our world, an immaterial version of oneself discussed and debated in religion and philosophy. No, in Warhammer, a soul is a real, tangible item of oneself. And the Catan basically were just like, to every single person who went in there.
Okay, sorry, I didn't expect a fucking Minecraft noise. Need a break from Warhammer. I need to buy some newer RGs. See, the newer ones I'm not too sure of yet. Because I don't really tend to buy real grade kits. I tend to go for either master grade Gundam or perfect grade. Sometimes high grade, but it depends on which Gundam it is. Just want an in-person... Imperator... Class Titan. I don't even know what it is. Also, what? Sorry, your username is Slanesh Sulk. I'm sorry. God damn. Hi, Fez. How you doing? Hi. Project failed miserably because majority of humans became uncontrollable. Pharaoh and even. We're getting to the Tau. Probably not this video. Right? Hang on. We have Necrons, Chaos. The other Chaos gods, we have Craftsman Elder, Drukhari, Imperium of Man, Adeptus Mechanicus. Actually, no, isn't Adeptus Mechanicus? That's not Tower, right? No. Oh, hey, Sok, heretic detected. Oh my god. Oh my god. Individual knights are very expensive. As an army, they're cheap because you don't want them anymore. Like, I have a knight that is free, 80. Tells me... Wait, what do you mean that is free 80 points? Wait, what do points do? Is that for, like, the... if you're playing the game? He, she, it, they need a sock too. Just saying. True, they might have cold feet. That is very true. Part 1 is human only. So I'm not gonna learn about the Tyrannus. Is that part 2? Oh, man.
Their furnace. We're just like... to every single person who went in their furnaces. If you were a peasant, you came out a Necron warrior, and you as an individual have ceased to be. You have no mind, you have no soul, and your body, as you know it, is made of an extremely advanced mass of re-knitting living metal known as necrodermis. You cannot think for yourself, for you do not have...
Hang on, let me take notes, hang on. Body is made of what was it again? Necrodermis? Dermis. Sounds like a disease. Goddamn. Don't worry about it yet. I want to learn about the Tyranids. Tabletop game runs off points. 2K is normally army size. Oh, okay. That's for the tabletop. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to piss. I need to pee. Oh my god. God damn it. I should not have drank so much Monster before this. Oh my god. Necrodermis. Yeah, that sounds like a disease. That sounds like a... Oh my god. Tabletop is a point army. Most games are 1,000, 2,000 free point. Okay. Ah. Okay, I really need a piss. I'm gonna... Why do I have so many Discord pins? Oh my god, what the fuck did I miss? Uh... Uh... Okay, okay. That I'm gonna think about. What is over the... what did Eggy DM me? What is... Eggy, if you can, yes please. Yes please. Okay. Okay. Go piss, girl. I just don't know what do you guys... Do you guys want to watch anything while I'm gone? Should I play like... Hang on. I know exactly what to do. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I know exactly what to give you guys. Should I... Can I do this? What's that Dutch mouth do? Koloniseren. There you go. That's what I do. While I'm pissing, you guys... Hang on. There you go. Enjoy. I'll be right back. I need to piss. New brain rolled? It actually is. Oh my god. The quality content. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pause it now. Enough of that. Enough of that. Otherwise I'll get distracted. Don't let chaos consume your sanity, guys. Hello. What the hell? Sorry, I was either dead or something... I don't know, cringy or something? I don't know. Fast. Okay, okay, before I continue. It's kind of a joke in my community that they don't think I actually go to piss. That they don't believe it. What? Hello. We're like the new heresy. I'm sorry. I'll go back to the video. I'll go back. I'm sorry.
Known as necrodermis.
I'm sorry.
You cannot think for yourself, for you do not have.
I cannot play my
a brain to
Spotify
think
music.
with.
Otherwise, I will play that.
All you do now is await protocols from your overlords, which are the nobles who came out of the furnaces with their minds intact, not their souls, mind you, because. But their minds are very much intact.
I don't believe it.
These
Why not?
nobles now have command protocols, and they are able to command all of their peasantry and do with them whatever they wish. Zarek, the Silent King, is the most advanced of all.
Zarek, Silent King. Hang on, Nodin. Good morning. Hello, how are you doing? Was suspiciously fast. It's because I sprint downstairs, I quickly pee, I wash my hands, I sprint back upstairs. I don't walk, I run. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I did!
All the necro. Whatever they wish. Zarek, the Silent King, is the most advanced of all the Necrons. A perfect metallic version of himself with incredible power and intelligence. His strength allowed him to lead the undead and the unthinking armies of the Necrons to battle against the Catan when they were at their weakest due to their incessant infighting and then win back their freedom. But gods cannot die. So in reality, what occurred is the Catan were shattered into thousands of pieces, and each shard of their god was trapped in a stasis vault and mind control.
Sorry, I can't pay attention. Why are we so like, hang on, this happens on Twitch as well. Why are we so curious about how I piss so quick? Right on the house, a true white scar. I've heard of white scars before. That is one of the factions. Yeah, that's one of them. His model is super cool. Hang on, let me go back a
their
little bit.
god was shattered
A little bit. I wasn't
into
paying attention. Hang
thousands
on.
of pieces, and each shard of their god was trapped in a stasis vault and
That was
mind
it. They got
controlled
shattered.
to do the bidding of the Necrons they once enslaved. The biggest challenge they face now are actually the upstarts of the galaxy. The Eldar
That's
and
a
the
nice
Orcs
paint job.
were quite prominent, and as you can imagine, a galactic war really takes its toll on the joints, or I guess the servos. It was in their best interest to wait out the galactic rise of the other races and come back at a more opportune time. So
Maybe I like Nurgle. Maybe like that's my big. I'm like a big fan. I have a Nurgle poster. I have a Nurgle plushie. He's my best boy. I love him. Hey, I wash my hands. Permanently scarring the galaxy with the Devil of Frey and Destroyer. Oh. Also, I just want to say this real quick because I haven't said it yet. I just want to. This is gonna sound really cheesy. I'm sorry, but like I want to thank you guys for like being patient with me. I am a very slow learner. I take a lot of time to digest information and to actually grasp what is being said. And, like, you guys are really, like, welcoming and, like, what the fuck? But who knows? Maybe I'll say something dumb. You know what? If you guys don't wash your hands, perish.
rise
You
of
get
the
the
other
Necron
races
treatment.
and come back at a more opportune
The
time.
man in the
So,
wall. I
they
swear,
went into
YouTube names are
stasis
sometimes so
by
interesting.
These massive tomb complexes hidden beneath various worlds, biding their
Nurgle
time
worshipper,
until it was once again
hey,
their
I don't know
opportunity
what
to
he does.
rule the galaxy. Zarek, the Silent King, as penance for his failure to his people, exiled himself into the darkness between stars for the next 60 million years with his perfect memory, a constant reminder of the doom he inflicted upon his people. Flash forward to the modern day and the Necron...
Okay, flash forward, so we're skipping time a little bit. Okay. She did not wash her hands, you know. Someone link her to one clip of Asmongold as a dog. Oh my god, I think I've seen that clip before. I just piss on my hands. Moving on.
The doom he inflicted upon his people. Flash forward to the modern day and the Necrons are reawakening.
But you look like a
it
Slanesh
isn't working
worshipper.
as well as it could.
Is that a bad
Whether
thing?
the tomb world is reawakened naturally or by some imperial moron stepping on a green glowing rock, the Necrons have come back to reclaim a galaxy they consider rightly theirs. But 60 million years of hypersleep have taken their toll. Many Necron dynasties awake with systems unrestored and huge
hang on.
swaths of their
Hang
populations.
on. I need a Drukari as looking model. Okay. Long sleep, wake up, confused. I'm gonna take notes again. Yes, it's a bad thing. Hey, is it so wrong to God of Chaos, right? Is it so wrong to have like a little chaos in your life? Is it so? It probably is. Take your time. Thank you. I'll do my best. I've been. Wait. I just show you guys real quick. I've been taking notes. It's not that many notes, but I've been kind of noting things down. Good evening. Hello. Yes, this Nurgle solution. Hey. There's no proof that I support them, you know?
Wake with systems unrestored and huge swaths of their population's
If
minds
you think hardcore
completely lost.
BDSM is
Necron
solved?
nobles wake with various mental faculties compromised, sometimes
I will not say
exhibiting
anything.
traits similar to excessive paranoia, schizophrenia, or even dementia. One notable Necron, Nemesaur Zandrek, believes that he is still back on his home planet fighting off
Nemesaur.
separatists and interlopers. See, Oberyn, the separatists come, attempting to outflank me as they did at the 4th Battle of Vindach. How they calculate that daubing themselves green and roaring like savages will produce a different outcome, I cannot fathom. But it is of no account. Ready, my legions. Another glorious victory shall soon be ours. Other individuals, such as the esteemed Imhotep the Stormlord, seek to usurp the newly returned Silent King for rightful ruler over the Necron.
Hang on. Sorry. You're a vanilla as hang on. Maybe. He's on Piss Olympics. Hey! It's a fucking archangel, these nuts. Oh my god. I I love these usernames. Oh my god. Papa Nurgle loves you. Please don't call him Papa. I saw Daddy earlier as well. Please don't call him that either.
Race usurp the newly returned Silent King for rightful ruler over the Necron race, believing his time has come to an end, while scientists and archaeologists like Trazen the Infinite and
this
Orc
is yet again, I need to take notes of this. Have you tried a game called Dark Tide? And I can check real quick. Dark Tide. No, I have not. Nope. Grandfather is his title. Oh my god, Grandfather Nurgle. Really nice guy. He even has a wife in a jar.
The divine
Moving on.
themed
I'm going
Imatech,
back
the
to my notes.
Stormlord seek to usurp the newly returned Silent King for rightful ruler over the Necron race, believing his time has come to an end, while scientists and archaeologists
if
like
I get this right, what was it called again? Imitech and the other one are gonna fight. Imitech and other Necron fight, because one guy is too old. Rip Bozo. She isn't in a jar, he has her protected in his garden. Okay, that's a bit better. Is the jar of pickles? Maybe. It might be pickles. I don't like pickles, so. The grandfather loves you. Yippee! Oh my God.
Has come to an end, while scientists and archaeologists
Sorry, I keep replaying
like
this section
Trazen
because
the
I'm also
Infinite
taking
and
notes.
Orc and the Diviner spend thousands of years bickering over artifacts and petty squabbles. Truly, the Necrons are a faction of unthinkable, unimaginable power, held back entirely by their own hubris and 60 million years of stasis. It is a species that does not know of time, only of the ravages brought by it. A pharaoh of a dynasty may just be as frightened to awake completely mad as they are to be assassinated while they sleep.
Is that secret level again? I want to watch that.
In an instant, there is a play, like an opera play, a retelling of the war
Use her to
in
experiment
heaven
as plague
in the
zone. Okay,
Necron
never mind.
culture
I don't like
that
Nurgle
takes
anymore.
40 years to witness, because why leave? You have no need to eat or vacate your bowels. You are immortal, but you are soulless. Despite the Necrons' incredible technology, their mastery over time, reality itself, despite all of this, they still are missing a soul. And therein lies the biggest struggle. Most Necrons look to conquest the galaxy.
Immortal but soulless, biggest struggle. I guess that makes sense, because like you're not feeling anything, you're not aware of anything, you don't need to necessarily do anything. All you do is follow orders. First, wash your head. Oh man, Nurgle does test all disease on her. That is kind of. Oh, never mind. The Harry Potter video is a classic. Sometimes randomly it just comes to my mind. I'm just like, seeing it. It's how old even is that? I probably don't even want to know. Actually, never mind.
Therein lies the biggest struggle. Most Necrons look to conquest the galaxy, kill the interlopers like the humans, Eldar, and orcs that scrape at a fraction of their power. But the end goal for many, including Zarek himself, is to
as long as she's
return
having fun,
the souls
you know,
to their bodies, to undo the horrible fate he cast upon them. This is not the interest of all. Many simply wish to rule their dynasty with an iron fist and kill all they consider unworthy. But to many others, it is to undo the decision that doomed them all. Before they can do that, there is a pest that needs exterminating. That is the fundamental understanding of the Necrons. They are so hyper advanced that their science borders on magic. They play with the fundamental aspects of reality and time. Their mastery of the physical galaxy is the strongest in the universe. Their weapons reduce people to the barest molecules, and they have devices capable of causing stars.
I wanted to make a joke. But no, I'm holding back. Soul is very real in 40k is your connection to the warp and emotions. I should note that down as too. Hang on. Soul, hang on. That's like very important. Soul connects you to the warp. Oh, bugs? Why do you not like bugs? Necrons and Tyrants go hand in hand. I guess then it makes sense that I like them both. Oh my god. So said to me, imagine having a near infinite time to do what you love, but you... See, that's the thing I feel like is really sad about Necrons. Like, you don't have a soul, you have no feelings, you have no ambition, you have no dreams, you have no goals. all you do is follow orders and just fight until eventually you fall down and you can't move anymore. And then what happens? You just explode? I don't know. I gotta sleep. Good night. Never be unknown and good night. Do the joke. When he said the barest molecules, I thought of fucking, what's his name again? Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Hang on. From the Marvel universe. What's his name again? The purple guy. Oh my god. Thanos, that's his name. Fucking hell, that took a second. Hi, Bran, how are you night? So about to learn about that in the video, does not overwhelm her. Hey, my brain is trying my best. Hi, Alve, how are you night? You revive another body. Okay. Okay, so they have a conscience but no soul, and if you die, you revive in another. That is still kind of sad. Ugh. Oh. Oh, the top necron, like nobles, do have function minus do
and they
feel
have
though.
devices capable of causing
Yeah,
stars
but like
to
that's only the
they
top
are
ones.
unfathomably difficult
Imagine
to
you're
kill,
like
as
just a
if
warrior.
You do fell one of their number. The living metal
I would be a
reunites
warrior.
itself, and the
I'm not a
reanimation
noble.
protocols allow it to come back alive once again.
Oh,
They're
I
masters
just
of
said that once you die, you come
and
back.
often
Never mind.
killing a Necron fully will just have its consciousness translocated back to their tomb world to await
And I'll
reassembly.
die.
Normally, they utilize large phalanxes of warriors and
second life.
honorary combats, but some of them have fallen to various mind viruses. The destroyer cults are hell-bent on killing anything and everyone that lives with an overwhelming force.
Marty
And then
lost in
there's
the
the
Lord
Flayed
Orb.
ones.
It's a lot.
Necrons cursed with I have no mouth and I must scream, a panic attack virus, as the last laugh of Landigo, the Flayer Catan. Slowly losing their minds, they strip
Landigo.
apart their foes and adorn their bodies with the skin of their enemies, trying to
what the
better
fuck?
return.
Hang on a second. Head on. Excuse me? Can't wait for this chat to make her watch 40 Primark videos and no like every other VTuber. Oh man. I am interested in the kills though. I'm very interested in that. Not because Slanesh, you know, don't worry about that. It's just that, you know, they just have constant panic. That sounds like me. Oh my god. Need to know the Flayers. I mean, he's dead. Oh man, he's dead. And don't want to be near the flared one. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't sound great.
Adorn their bodies with the skin of their enemies, trying to
There will
better
be tests.
return to their
I'm
old
taking notes, don't
feelings
worry.
of flesh and blood. The Necrons
Help.
are a degraded version of their mighty empire, and still one of the biggest threats in the galaxy. The only thing keeping them at bay currently is their awakening sickness and their infighting with no care.
Awakening sickness and infighting with no. Okay, hang on. What's holding back? Awakening sickness and infight. Trust me, I'm taking notes. Hi, Duco. How are you tonight? That got a permanent scar reality. That's kind of fucking. Guys are very scary. They're particularly terrorize zombies that want to feel alive again. That is. Oh. Oh, that is. Oh, that's fucked up. Hang on. Let me note that down too. Flash. Players. My notes are so bad.
Heir to the currently is their awakening sickness and their infighting with no care to the timeline. But
Shout out
they
to the
are
Infinite
coming.
and Divide.
And slowly,
never
they plan to
dying,
rid
but
this
just
galaxy of the
suffering.
vermin
Woo!
that inhabit it. My people shackled the stars and broke mortality when the species you sprang from had barely left the slime pools it spawned in. Our wars burned reality, and the dominion
What is
of
the
our
name of
kings
this? Hang on. What is the name of the Necro kid? His name is fucking Zerich. Zarek? Immortal King! Or the Silent King, not the Immortal. Why did I say... I said Immortal because... Why did I say Immortal? I don't know. Making a study guide, let her use it. I don't know if my study guide is that great. I mean, look at this. A fucking... What you know, hang on. Here, lots of pain. That's my notes. Soulless pain. Well done, thank you! Share the notes with the class and me, I'm lost. I don't know if my notes will help you though, they're not that great.
is without Our wars burned
Silent
reality.
King is an easier name
and
to
the
remember.
dominion of our
Silent King
kings
just
is
reminds me
without
of
limit.
Nameless King
the
from Dark
ground you
Souls.
tread on is not
And then
yours.
I want to play Dark Souls.
It is ours. The war in heaven was a
Good luck, I say.
catastrophic
Thank you,
time for the
Jared.
galaxy,
Thank
and
you.
as stated in the above quote,
I'm trying my
burned
best.
reality.
Kinda.
Of course, souls exist in Warhammer, and in the case of the Necron tier, they were consumed by the
Are there
star
actual
gods.
questions at
This
the end of the
begs
video?
the question, however, if you were to pass
Alright.
on, expire, as one might put it, where would your soul go? The answer to
warp.
this is the warp. In Warhammer,
I knew
a
the
soul
answer before you said
is
it. I'm
real,
paying attention.
And so is hell. The afterlife, the Empyrean, the Sea of Souls, the Immaterium. All of these names refer to the dimension parallel to our own, known as the warp. Now, the warp is not like our reality. It does not follow the classic normalcy of time and space. It is defined as the Sea of Souls, and it acts like
Sea
this
of
in a more
Souls.
literal way than you can realize. To imagine the warp is to imagine the sea itself. Hell is real, and you can surf on it. It has a current and can
That's pretty
become
sick.
more dangerous depending on where you go and how bad the weather is. As the Immaterial
Okay, before we continue, head on. So we're now slowly going to chaos. Okay, got it. So let me know this as chaos, and let me note this down as Necrons. Okay, man, Necrons are kind of sad. God damn, this is life. Hello. It is, yes, and I'm learning and trying my best to keep up. Eh. Necron Tech are scary. They got a star map that if you sniff out the hologram star, the literal one will be destroyed. How does that even work? You know what? It's probably a whole other story. Oh my god. He's gonna be wrong here. The Godas always covered all the warp, but they are not evil. The gods were corrupted by... okay. So, hang on. The gods always covered all of the warp, but they're not evil. The gods were corrupted by mortals. Okay. So that's incorrect. Okay. It's also good to do this live, because, like, if something is not fully correct, or it's different, or got changed, you guys can let me know. And then I can take note of that as well. The War in Heaven made all the comics, book, games, etc. Looks like tiny skimmages. Oh, wait, we haven't even gotten it yet. Oh my god. Will there be more lives on YouTube? Probably. This is my, I've streamed on YouTube, twice before, but both of those streams I felt really out of place, because I'm more used to Twitch. And I still think YouTube has some things that I want them to change, because the UI is not that great. Going live is also kind of sucky. It has one extra step that I'm not the biggest fan of, but that's just me. That is deep Warhammer lore. That is beyond beginner territory. Yeah, that's gonna explode my brain. Then a lot of videos, he focuses more on jokes than accuracy. Yeah, that's why I'm doing Bricky to get the basic, and then later I'm gonna go into more details. I'm a Twitch chatter and prefer there. Yeah, I also know that some people prefer Twitch, some people prefer YouTube, some people prefer neither and just want to watch the edited video. It's all, like, different. So, I'm just trying to see what sticks. Watching from Texas at 6. Why? Oh, wait, it's a Monday. That's probably why. I was gonna question, why are you awake so early? It's a Monday, I forgot. Reflection of the underlying psyche of the existence is such a wacky and evil. Yeah. For good beginner to watch? Yeah, I've been told he's a good beginner. Just to kind of get the baseline going. Good luck for Chaos. They're considered the evil side. Don't hesitate to ask. We can answer any questions. Oh, thank you! Thank you. I'm excited. You guys are so nice. Need my goofy emotes? I need my goofy emotes as well. I miss my emotes. With the emotes, it's so easy to tell if people are joking or not. And now I'm sitting here like, I cannot read, man.
is more dangerous depending on where you go and how bad the weather is. As the Immaterium is a reflection of our reality and of our souls, all thoughts, all emotions, all feeling
What kind of
that
tattoo
goes
does he have?
with
Sorry, I
a
just noticed
soul
his tattoo.
is passed on into the warp.
Is
If
that?
an entire planet decides it's going to engage in a
Why not
blood-fueled
multicast,
rampage of murder and gore,
Okay, we're gonna have a little sidetracking. Multicasting, I have tried once before, but then the main thing with multicasting for me is like you have Well, keeping track of 2 chats is not that hard, but you might have conflicting conversations where YouTube talks about one thing and Twitch talks about another thing, and then you're kind of going back and forth, and it might be confusing. And I don't mind multicasting, but I just want to have my focus on one thing. And focusing on one chat is easier for my brain than 2. Don't apologize for sidetracking. I don't mind. Normally when I stream, I do at least an hour to 2 hours of yapping before I actually do anything. So I'm used to sidetracking. Like artist campaign breakdown. Okay, I need to note down these names as well. Hang on. So you guys said some YouTube channel. Hang on. No, I'll just name this recommendations. Recommendation. How do you spell that? I don't know. Warhammer. Major kill. Secret level I want to watch as well. Have YouTube Premium so I don't get ads. I can't stand Twitch. Yeah, that's unfortunately a thing about Twitch I don't like either. I don't like the ads either. I don't remember if you can turn them off. I don't know. I like to watch the chat wars between YouTube and Twitch. That is funny. I agree with that. Stream here, then the usual place. Melas bless a smile upon you from the place. Other gods try to prohibit and forget. I don't feel like it's a bad thing to... Like, hey... At the end of the day, everyone has their own preference. Everyone has their own preference to stream and where to watch and everything. And I'm just kind of like just going both ways. Oh, that was it. Lutin... How do you say it even? Lutin? I don't even know how you pronounce it. Funny you here is great. Oh, thank you! Check out the Remembrance. He's a good lord. Okay. Okay. Remember... Remember... There you go. What a name. Oh my god. As... Artes Anonymous. Okay. Trying to be informative depending on what you prefer. I want to give it a shot. I want to give it a try. Because, like, I personally... memes and jokes makes it easier, but I also feel like because of the memes and jokes, you might miss some details. You can turn them off. YouTube and Twitch both have payment options, so you don't see ads. Ah, that was it. I always forget that you can do it with Twitch. It's so stupid, but I'm kind of a simple person. I make my settings once, and then I don't look at it until eventually it stops working. Fan-made short film made by one man. God damn, that's impressive. Hang on, I do have the one written down. Hang on, let me also write down... fan-made short film. There you go. Great recommendation explains jokes and stuff. Okay. I'm trying my best to write down everything that's recommended. I don't know if I'll stream everything. I am very busy this semester, so you know, the only reason I can stream today is because I had a hospital appointment this morning, which is why I couldn't go to college. So, yeah. If you're into tabletop game, Warhammer Ausplex Gaming. It's just, you know what? Why am I typing everything out when I can just copy and paste? What the fuck am I doing? People wondered if you could just turn them off, but you need a minimum of like 3 minutes. I think so, yeah. The minimum is like 3 minutes of ads per hour. But if you fully turn them off, then you have pre-rolls. And pre-rolls, in my opinion, are a bit more annoying. Have anyone said Crocduck? No, let me write it down too. Personally, I think pre-rolls are a bit more annoying because you open a stream, you get hit with ads. And then I prefer to have it at a set time, because then my chatbot says like, hey, incoming ads, and I can just pause the game. And I can just, I don't know, have a bathroom break, do some stretches, do other things, you know. I try my best to do that at least. Baby steps, don't be stressed about this. Nah, I'm gonna take my time. I'm taking my time. Hang on. Did I misspell this? There we go. I'm hoping that once January is done, I should have more free time, but college goes first. I want my fucking degree.
Decides it's going to engage in a blood-fueled rampage of murder and gore.
Secret level,
then the
I want to watch
that planet will be affected in a similar manner.
Live?
It's
yeah,
also
probably better to do it online.
It is a parallel, not perpendicular, dimension.
I don't
But
even know
it
what
is changing. To
perpendicular
expose
means.
oneself to the warp for any period of time invites certain death outside of the most iron-willed of individuals, and to stare into it will drive one mad. Much like
Hang on, taking notes again. Stare into the warp equals madness. How you spell madness, idiot? What degree? I'm getting a biology degree. I'm getting it. Well, I hope I get it. I am so done with college, it doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. 90 degrees, yeah, 90-degree angle. Hell yeah. Did they take actual dialogue from the books? I highly recommend you check out. Yeah, that one's noted down. Okay. Sorry, I'm having monster, so I'm burping. I'm sorry. Like how the planes of X and Y are 90 degrees to each other. Oh my god. Are we gonna do mathematics? Because I suck at that. Oh, that's perpendicular. Oh, that's what it means. Oh, wait. Wait, that's what it means. So perpendicular is an angle of 90 degrees. Oh my god, I thought we were just talking about 90 degrees for like, just like a joke. Oh my god. You can tell he talks with his hands. You can really tell he does. Which is why I like that you can see him. Because it also just, like, I don't know. When people talk with their hands, I feel like they're easier to follow. Bio going into pre-med? No, I want to do... Well, I haven't really thought about the future too much. Because every time I think about that, I get kind of sad. But when I'm done with biology, I want to do entomology. So... But I just don't know where to study that yet. So yeah. Stop with the recommendation. Let her continue the video. Just a little sidetrack. Just a little bit, you know. Okay, hang on. So
particular dimension. But it is changing. To expose oneself to the warp for any period of time invites certain death outside of the most iron-willed of individuals. And to stare into it will drive one mad. Much like...
Hey, sorry, I'm pausing again. If anything, you guys' enthusiasm of, like, learning about Warhammer is making me, like, enthusiastic about it. And is making me, like, really excited.
Open individuals, and to stare into it will drive one mad. Much like the open seas, things dwell in the warp. Whether these beings were always there and were just emboldened by the carnage of the galaxy,
my whole VTuber design is also bug-based, so...
You could say it was more calm. But a certain faction's galactic war in heaven didn't do it any favors. Now the warp is turbulent, and its realms belong to a pantheon of gods known simply as
Oh, hell yeah.
The forces of chaos are beings that serve directly under their patron
into the rabbit hole. Yeah, I'm getting really sucked into this.
4 current gods.
How did you pause in the same pose? I don't know. It's like a magic trick. I don't know how I did that. This is normal Toei sidetrack. Hehe. Whoopsie. Whoops. Now working on oil rig. Okay, sorry. Anytime someone mentions they work on an oil rig, I kind of think it's like really sick because like you're just in the fucking ocean doing really like heavy work. Goddamn. We should wheel Albedo into being in the warp. Are you talking Albedo? Albedo? Wait. Hang on, are you talking about my overlord Albedo, my fucking waifu? Oh my god.
Chaos directly
You're
under
Slanesh
their patron
coded.
deity.
That's the second time someone told me I'm Slanesh coded.
Chaos at the moment. Korn, Tzeentch, Nurgle, and Slanesh. Each of them
noting these names down. Hang on. So you have Korn. Korn. What is this spelling? Tzeentch, Nurgle. Oh my god, grandfather. Slanesh. There you go. Look up, not that word, no. You know that oil rigs aren't only at sea, right? No, I did not know that. They're considered top deadly enemies when it comes to wars. Imperials once good turn bad to side with them. They're considered 100% Slanesh. I'm moving.
Represent their chaos at the moment. Korn, Tzeentch, Nurgle, and Slanesh. Each of them represent various facets of and emotions of sentient species and play a great game against one another for total control over their realms. Interestingly enough, while their disciples have physical forms we can understand, the Chaos Gods do not have a physical visual that you can perceive in reality. So while there are tons of...
Okay, this is also... Some people in my last video also mentioned, like, hey, that image of Nurgle, by the way, that's, like, not really, maybe not real, you know? You know? Needed rigs on land. Oh my god, of course, you get oil out of the fucking ground as well. I'm stupid. Unwashed Nurgle head. Oh, come on! the Inquisitors are gonna have a field day with you. You know, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it.
Fantastic.
I can't wait for it to happen.
Visual that you can perceive in reality. So while there are
God of
tons
change
of
loses if he wins,
fantastic
so he
fan
can be
art,
a
we
judge.
do not
That
know
is sick.
what they
What the-
truly look like. Though they are conveniently color-coded. Khorne is
my
the
God.
god of blood and murder,
of-
carnage, and slaughter. He is the one who is most powered by the wholesale killing of any living thing. For Khorne
Nice.
cares not
Maybe.
from where the blood flows. With a sacred
Oh.
number of 8, he is the lord of all things involving
Gods of no
killing and
official
blood
arts.
and gore. The
I quite like
champions
that, though.
are
It's
extremely
kind of up to
strong as well, with
interpretation.
monumental muscles and extremely large weapons. A true analog to Khorne would be his greater demon, the Bloodthirster, an enormous, muscle-bound flying devil with an axe so
You
large
look
it splits
fucking
tanks in a
sick.
single swing. They move into battle with armor
Oh my
of
God.
brass adorned by the skulls of their foes and pools of freshly spilt blood. This may appear to
No
be
take, it sounds
quite
like some,
frightening, of course,
no,
demonic,
no.
one might say. But in the world of chaos,
Don't worry about
all
it.
emotions feed one of these gods in one way or another. If you were to define Khorne with single words, you would use blood, carnage, murder, skulls. But you'd be missing out on important ones like strength, honor, prowess, courage, and
Friends,
skill. Khorne is
honor.
not just about the wholesale slaughter of people. He is about the honor and power of martial combat. The true
he would, maybe.
strength
Hi, Martes,
there
how are you?
is
Hi.
in besting someone
He
in
does look
physical
sick. I
strength and
feel
skill.
like-
Of course, a murderer would be someone who would feed Khorne, but a soldier could feed Khorne. A martial artist or professional fighter
Sorry,
could
I just
feed
stopped
Khorne.
my sentence midway. I'm so sorry. I said like, oh, he does look sick. Yes, he. And then I just stopped. What the fuck was that? Hi, Sparky. What's up? Oh, you're going to bed? Okay. For the Emperor! And maybe a little bit of Tyrannus as well, you know? Good old Tyrannus. Chaos is a rule of cool aesthetic when there are. Oh, blood for the blood god. I remember that sentence. Where have I seen that before? Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throw. Oh my god. Audio only, you little goofer. IMG, how are you doing? Hi. Khorne is all for blood, first of battle and rage. So he's probably very strong with all of the wars going on.
A war could feed Khorne. A martial artist or professional fighter could feed Khorne. A warrior, good or bad, feeds Khorne. A diplomat does not. A premier soldier does. A GoFundMe does not. This is what leads many mortals down the path of Khorne.
See, that looks
For
sick
he
as
will
well.
bless those that bring
Gold
him
and
enough
red?
skulls. And in a
Ooh.
world this destructive, there are many ways to
Blood
reap
for
a
the blood
high
god.
tally for him. Prepare the
God.
dread claws and unchain the mad ones. Glorious battle awaits us today, for the world below has refused to surrender. Let us descend upon them with fury
Currently the
and
strongest
rage,
god? God
giving
damn.
no quarter and
I
sparing
guess it makes
only
sense,
those
'cause all I've
warriors
heard
who
is just
fight
wars
well
and
enough to earn
fighting
a
and
place
blood.
amongst us. As to the rest, their lives and possessions are ours, but their
Hang
skulls.
on, question. What he's reading right now, is that like quoted out of like a book or something? Blood for the blood god, you might have heard it from him. Maybe I did, yeah. Word for the cornflakes. I can't do it right now. I'm sorry. Including blood of the month, you do like... Head on, pause. Khorne care not where the blood flow, including the blood of the month. He do like to make those females went full berserk. Head, what? Excuse me? What? Codex, I think? Yes. Out of the rulebook, yes. Codex. Okay, that's pretty nice. Hang on. Like... Those are quotes out of novels or codex of the games. Oh, okay.
Are as to the rest, their
That's good to
lives and
know.
possessions are ours, but their skulls
How far are
are
we
for
into the
Khorne.
video?
Normally,
Oh, God.
if I ever want to explain
1/4 of
Khorne,
the way.
I just kind of show them this clip.
I'd never stab you in the back, Shepard. Warriors like you and me, straight to the face.
Moving on, Tzeentch
Nice.
is the second god, the god of
Okay.
trickery and mischief, the changer of ways, the great conspirator, and the architect of fate. With a sacred number of 9, Tzeentch is truly the god of change and
Hang on, why is your sacred number 9? Hang on, I'm writing it down, but hang on. Sacred number 9. Question mark. Those are that's probably explained later. Y'all just hang on. So that's why you're all pissed and angry during the time. I'm sorry, apparently I'm a corn fucking embracer. Apparently I love that guy, or girl, or it, or they, or them, or neither, or who knows. Huh? Unintentionally corns... Well, hang on, question. If girls are unintentionally corn worshippers, does that mean when we get like our, what do you call it again in English? You get it when you're like 50, you stop having your periods? What is it called in English? I forgot what it's called. Does that mean you unsubscribe from him? Slanesh is 6, Nurgle 7. Hang on, I'm writing it down. So Korn is number 8. Oh, not 9. Number 9. Nurgle is number 7. And Slanesh is number 6. What happened to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Number 6. Okay. Menopause, that's the word. There you go. Menopause. Does that mean you just unsubscribe from him? Does he get angry when you do that? Unironically 6, 7. Oh, man! Stick 8 demons inside their body to become stronger warriors. That is pretty sick. Oh my god. Nurgle's also free. Wait, how is he both 7 and free? Wait a second. Also free? Question mark? Oh. They don't exist yet. Oh. Oh, man.
All of architect of fate. With a sacred number of 9, Tzeentch is truly the god of change in all of its forms, but there is an obvious undercurrent of mischief and cunning. Tzeentch is such a liar that his pants have gone thermonuclear.
What? What? What?
His favorite pastime is asking questions that have no answers while simultaneously making up answers on the spot to a question he didn't ask.
Have you ever had a dream that you want?
He got 2 numbers. Yes, nicely. Oh, nice.
You could.
And I want 2 numbers.
You want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Hell yeah.
He is such a conniving little bastard that every emotion of lying, of scheming, of trickery is a direct way to help feed him. And
that's kind of smart. You just ask questions that have no answer, so you just keep getting stronger because there's no answer, and you're tricking people by giving it. That is actually really smart. What the fuck? It's about a friend or foe. He doesn't care. That is also that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Kind of cool. Liar, liar, pens on fire. Oh my god, I didn't know that clip.
Of trickery is a direct way to help feed him. An unfaithful partner, a politician, a spy. All these people feed Tzeentch in one way or another, and it doesn't matter if the intentions are good. Acceptance does not feed
Okay, I'm really curious why my model reminds you guys of
Tzeentch
Slanesh. I'm excited to
about
learn.
Your facts. He only wants opinions. Because he represents change, he also represents
That looks sick.
hope,
What the fuck is
though.
that?
Schemes are not always bad, and even the hope to make a better tomorrow is the change he seeks. Because he is the architect of fate and the mastery of sorcery, his
No fucking jokes. Fucking Ztech is just like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? And there's no real answer. It depends on how you look at it. Bro, he's actually rage baiting people. Oh my god. No takers. Am I not allowed to take notes? God damn it. Pink color scheme and horns. Okay, if that's the case, hang on. There you go. Is that better?
change he seeks. Because he is the architect of fate and the mastery of sorcery, his presence is purely unknowable. Every depiction of a Tzeentchian demon contains more eyes than are necessary and more mouths than I know what to do with. It is a biblically accurate angel if the angel gaslit you into thinking birds are government drones.
Why are you taking off your glasses? Egg came first though. It depends on how you look at it. If you look at it, the egg needs to be birthed, so then the chicken is first. But if you ask, how does a chicken come into existence, is the egg. Now you look like Nurgle's wife. You're an elf, still Slanesh. Oh, god damn it! That's hot. Wow, my bald head. Never be bored with him around, but also I feel like I would get rage baited. I would just get angry. From the butt of a chicken that was almost not a chicken. Okay, but then we're going back to the dinosaurs.
Slit you.
Hang on, why are you
mouths
taking off
than
your
I know what to
glasses?
do with. It is a biblically accurate angel if the angel gaslit you into thinking birds are government drones.
What's up?
But are they? The creatures at his
no,
disposal adorn
maybe.
themselves with the knowledge of sorceries and the unknown,
know.
all to provide a mind-crushing experience. Fighting demons from outside of our reality is difficult enough, but fighting demons from unreality, purposely attempting to trick you, is a whole new thing entirely. And that is before we even get started on the gigantic bird of sorcery you're going to
I'm pausing because that looks sick as well. Why does every fin look so cool? This is cheating. I cannot like every single fin. YouTube, X, Kick, and Twitch, the 4 socials. I feel like X is the most chaotic, probably. They're probably the strongest right now. Threw one of his greater demons into the Wall of Eternity just to see what would happen. What? That's both interesting and scary at the same time. Is it with Son? I keep fucking up his name, I feel. Because he's the god of trickery. Does he also not care about who is tricking? I would assume he doesn't care who's tricking. He's just gonna trick you.
need to get started on the gigantic bird
Bird?
of sorcery you're going
Is
to
that
need
also
to
part of
face.
the government?
Do not ask which creature screams in the night. Do not question who waits for you in the shadow. It is my cry that wakes you in the night, and my body that crouches in the shadow. I am
You watch me
Zeech,
sleep?
and
Oh
you
my
are
God.
the puppet that dances to my tune.
Oh, doesn't
Third
care?
of the Chaos
Goddamn.
Gods
Oh,
is the
no!
one of acceptance of rot and pestilence, the grandfather
and-
himself.
How do you spell
Popping
that? Hang on. Pestilence. No, I wrote that, but the wrong person. Oh my god. Pestilence. There you go. He doesn't care as long as there are plans. He's happy, even his plans are against him. That is what the fuck. You don't want to be deceitful, or I feel like I'm good. I don't want to get rage baited, you know.
Rot and pestilence, the grandfather himself. Papa Nurgle. Nurgle is the exact opposite
Ew.
of Tzeentch. Where Tzeentch believes in change and hope for a future, Nurgle believes in stagnation and the end of everything. At one point or another, we will all decay. We will all
True.
rot, and we will all end. And with a
True.
sacred number of 7, every single thing, pestilence, boil, and everything in between, comes under the great shadow and girth
Looks so nasty.
of Nurgle himself. For Nurgle, the plight of mortals is his fear and wine. And no matter how solid life might be, everything will decay in the end. In the creation of life, there must be an end to that life. And nobody has more creations to end lives than Grandfather Nurgle.
You know, but now I'm thinking really hard about this, and my brain can't take that. Cause if he like if everything rots, but Nurgle is a god, so he cannot rot. Man. Does that mean brain rot is Nurgle's propaganda? It might be, you know. You'll love the sassy Nurgle minis if you ever see it. Wait, now I want to see. Hang on.
himself.
No, shut up. Nurgle mini. Wait, he looks so goofy. He's like Deadpool, constantly rots and regenerates. That's kind of sounds like a sad life as well. Yeah, but yet again, the paint job looks so good. Oh my god. Does everything equally, however, there's a lot more bacteria than regular multicellular life. All about the bacteria? Well, that makes sense, because bacteria causes... Yeah, that makes slugging around on their fed mess to lick all new friends inside with a diseased tongue. Please look up the Great Clean One. Hang on. Great... Great... What the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? And I'm making it bigger for you guys. What the fuck is that? Ew! Want him to kiss me. Sorry, what? Do you mean this one or the other one? If I remember correctly or recall, because they have a girlfriend that reproduces life. Hang on. The great... clean one. He's beautiful. Oh my god. He does like Jabba. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. I do... Is that a mini? What is that mini? Washed and clean one. That's him before he turned into a demon. The back view is better. I can only imagine what the back view would look like. You know what? I'm gonna look. Hang on. I'm curious now. The great clean one. What does your back look like? He washed, that's all. You know, I'm proud of him for taking a shower. Hell yeah. Oh. 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 His ass cheeks just dangling around? His ass is just out! Look up more... Hang on. Mortaria. I'm assuming we'll get to that later, but holy this one... Wait, Martes, you linked this one to me, I think. Why are we giving him so much screen time? Because he's Papa. Sorry, ew. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm closing this. Oh my god, I'm moving on. Oh my god.
And nobody has more creations to end lives than Grandfather Nurgle himself. Every boil, every blemish, every pus-filled wound and disease, every rot, and every plague is kept and concocted.
Nurgling? Okay, now you guys are making me curious. Hang on. Nurgling. Oh, hell. You guys think this is cute? You guys think this is cute? Mortarion looks sick. That's a sick design. Your eyes are now poisoned by Nurgle's ass cheeks. Yeah, his cheeks are just out. I don't know if I can show that on YouTube. I don't know if I can. Oh man, stinky happy bowling ball. Are they like what? Okay, I think we need to talk about the dev. Okay, not gonna. Okay, this is kind of cute. Okay, not gonna. This is kind of cute. His little thumbs up, that is cute. You know, you're taking biology, that's up your alley. Just because I learn about biology does not mean I'm all for rotten, stinky, disformed little creatures. They probably smell awful. Oh my god.
Disease, every rot, and every plague is kept and concocted by Nurgle.
That's
this
the one? Okay, that is kind of cute.
Keeps Nurgle as a jovial god. He is full of life and laughter, and by creating as many diseases as he possibly can, he shares that joy with mortals.
I'm Monk, how are you doing?
His envoy is the great
am I seeing?
unclean
Papa
one.
Nurgle.
And look at how happy he is. And there's a lot of him to love. A fear of death in general.
We just looked at that.
Nurgle.
Oh my god.
All disease
yet again,
makes
amazing
him
paint
stronger,
job.
but to pray for salvation for a wounded loved one is to
Heretic
feed Nurgle.
detected.
The timeless and
I'm just
inevitable
learning.
fear that
Only
one day
learning.
you will rot and decay is what gives him strength. The Peloton won't feed Nurgle. Licking the doorknob on a public bathroom certainly does. However, should you embrace your grandfather's gifts, you may find an end to your pain. Maybe. All mortal followers of the Chaos Gods found themselves there in one way or another. Either through the direct worship or the slow corrupting of their souls.
The god of rotten
but those that take Nurgle's
really
gifts and embrace the decay of their bodies may end up being chosen.
Me? Are you sure about that? Hi, Boom Boom, are you doing? Papa Nurgle loves you as you are. So let me get this straight. If I don't shower for a week, Nurgle would be happy. I won't get publicly shamed by Nurgle if I forget to shower. Is that right? Because then, hey, Nurgle, thank you. Not that I don't shower, you know, I do shower. It's just that why am I asking this?
Gifts and embrace the decay of their bodies may end up being chosen among his few as a faithful servant. In doing so, you will be free of the pain caused by Nurgle's ailments, and you may even find yourself just as jovial and happy as he is.
Looks so happy.
Maybe. His enemies shall wither and die. His allies
Never
shall
shower
wither
again,
and
Nurgle
die.
proves.
The
Oh my
universe and
god,
all
he will
within
love
it
me even
shall
with all of
wither
my pimples.
and
Oh my god.
die. And when the great
You shower?
corruption has settled
Maybe.
over the
Who
land
knows? No
and
proof.
permeated the
And I
very
won't.
foundations of reality itself, then
We all
shall
know you
the
shower like
Lord
once a
of
month.
all
Okay.
rise from the rot and ruin, spread his arms wide to reclaim all of his dutiful children. Those were the three major chaos gods for a very long time, emboldened by
Okay,
war
but
and death
give me
on a
Slanesh.
galactic scale, ever present but now fact on the suffering of a galaxy. One
Nice.
race, for a while, was able to elude the pull of chaos, an advanced race of psychically attuned aliens whose
There's an
master
image.
over the physical world was so strong that chaos could not glean from them the morsels of power they
Why
once
do you want to be on
had, or
Nurgle's
so they
side? I don't
couldn't.
know. He
Not
will love me
for
no
a
matter
long
what.
while. 60 million years ago, in an attempt to combat the Necrons in Catan, the old ones made a new species.
It will give you more
one
pimples?
with
Oh,
innate
never mind.
power in the warp and the ability to harness it with a mastery
They
that
look
was
silly. Why does this reminds me of something? I don't know what though. Until Toei's associate Slanesh, I am not a Slanesh stan, okay?
unseen power in the warp and the
Don't stop
ability
showering,
to
just never
harness
go to the
it
bathroom
with
again.
a
But I
mastery
need to pee,
that was
though.
unseen by so many others. A mastery so powerful, the Necrons retreated to sleep in order to wait it out. It was no longer a galaxy to be ruled by them, but instead begin the age of the...
Oh, Eldar! I couldn't read for a second.
The
there.
Eldar are a race of pointed-eared humanoids that are all psychically attuned to the warp. If we're being
No.
meta here, these are
Eldar.
space elves, and these elves ruled the galaxy in the
elves.
time the Necrons went to sleep and humanity began to rise. The Eldar's empire was galaxy-wide
They're very colorful.
and
Yeah, they're
lasted
very-
for
they
longer
seem
than
very
any
cool.
other galactic power that we know of. Their understanding
You're an
of all
Eldar?
things was
Excuse me.
exceptional. With
Not a
every
piss?
single
Not yet.
one of them being
Coming,
psychers,
so.
they had the ability
Coming.
to master the warp and use it to their advantage. See, being a
Oh my
psyker
God.
is basically like being a wizard.
Sorry, I just see messages being deleted. Oh my god. Why is that one Elder back turn so caked up? Hang on. Do you mean the one in the top? Do you mean that one? Oh my god. You're kins? But I'm not an elf though. How you played Did Everything is why you're Slanesh coded. Okay.
If we're being the time the Necrons
Okay,
galaxy
where was I?
understand, they had the ability to
I was here.
exceptional. With every single one of them being psychers, they had the ability to
Psyker.
master the warp and use it to their advantage.
Master
See, being
the
a psyker
warp.
is basically
Hi,
like being
Damien,
a
how are you
wizard,
tonight?
or I guess in this case it's more of a sorcerer, since you are born with the gifts as opposed to learning them. In order to utilize your psychic abilities, however, you must then reach into the other dimension, into the warp, into
Non-elf, why
hell
elf shaved?
for that power. So if you were to say,
Hey.
Cat,
Hey. Hi, Tetra, how you doing? Good morning. You're up early. What the fuck? Insect demon VTuber. Hello. My ears are like that because of the demon section, you know? Yeah. Let's not see if you agree with the Elder way. Hey, you know what? We're gonna find out in a second. Why am I placed over there? Hang on. Get the fuck over there. Fuck you. Oh my god. Wait, are these the IKEA elves or is that the fucking the Drukari?
fire the warp into hell for that power. So if you were to say cast fireball, your mind would reach into the warp, gather the strength to rewrite reality to then
Calling
cast
the Grey
fireball.
Knights.
Now you might think to
Ooh!
yourself, doesn't that
Is
mean
Tetra
that
here?
if you're
Yeah.
opening up a power to the warp, you may create a lot of risk to yourself because of all the horrible things we just talked about in the warp?
They look cool.
Yes. However, in Warhammer
Maybe they're
40K,
horrible, but they look
willpower is a real, tangible thing in the sense that in its own
Language,
right,
sorry.
it can be weaponized. Being strong of will means being strong of soul, and being strong of soul means you can resist the pull of the warp that much more. A more inexperienced psyker opens up a hole into the warp that is large, and that hole widens to get more
Sorry, what's up? Oh, you're leaving. Okay, I was like, why are you just only opening my door? Oh my god. The IKEA elves are the Dark Elder. Ah, they're the IKEA elves. Okay, I'm gonna learn about your babies. Oh my god. I never make me say that again. Oh my god.
Power opens up a hole into the warp that is large, and that hole widens to get more power, allowing evil things to get in. A
Ray,
powerful
now that you're
is
behind me, I feel awkward. I don't know why. No, don't worry. I can wait. I gotta head on. Oh my god. Yeah, Ray is going to his exam. What the fuck did you just link me, Robo? What is this? Oh my god, why did you just link me at this? I'm closing this. What's up? You're really warm. What the fuck? Oh. Eggy sends it me? Oh my god. I blame Eggy then. I blame Eggy. God damn it. Bye bye. Good luck.
is able to
regular Eldar are
allowing
snobs, Dark
evil
Eldar are
things to
psychopaths.
get in. A powerful psyker is able to open a very small hole, but with immense force to get the same amount of power with less risk. The Eldar
I need to go
are
back to my
master psychers. Every single one of them
Rukari
can
is
call
also a good
upon the
painter and
warp, and over
sculptor.
millions of years they have perfected
You know what?
it so
I'm
much
assuming
so
we'll get there
that
later.
They can weave structures out of it. In some species in the galaxy, they utilize the warp itself for interstellar travel. The Eldar ain't having any of that noise.
I just
How about we
noticed. Why
utilize
does
a
it say the
fancy
FPS in
alternative?
the... Why does it say FPS in my top right? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's in the video itself. I was like, why does it say FPS? Do I have that enabled? Ads. Oh well, not that big of a deal. And not that noticeable. Oh, you need a charger. I was like, what are you doing? Sorry, Ray keeps entering my room. Yeah, it's probably a setting I've enabled, because I tend to have my FPS on when I'm gaming, so I know when I have, like, frame issues. Probably shouldn't. Oh, is it a game cutscene? Is that why? Oh, yeah, it's a game cutscene. That's why it's there. I just noticed it, and I was like, where is that coming from? It's in the game footage. Okay.
Ain't having any of
I was
that
so
noise.
confused.
How about we utilize a fancy
Man, what a great
alternative mode of
FPS,
travel
man.
that is
Bricky and 60
substantially
FPS,
safer than the
damn.
old ones created called the webway? What about dying?
4K quality.
Miss me with that. We no longer age. And if we do, we can just be reborn like that. Food, water, materials, we make things out of distilled warp essence itself. We sing unreality into cathedrals to dine in. What truly
I'm actually getting gaslit
could
by
the
Bricky.
Eldari Empire possibly
That's it
fear?
top left. Did I say top right? Damn it! The fuck is that?
The Eldari Empire's biggest fear was themselves, with a society so perfect they wanted for naught, and this led them down dark
Oh my
and
God.
dangerous paths. When the base functions of society are no longer a problem for you, you tend to experiment. Perhaps the
Ah, this
medium
is
rare
when they experiment, and I called them sadists. Oh my god. Damn. Do you make gameplay vids? Not really. I mainly stream it. Some. I don't know. Robo mentioned to me about, because I'm playing The Witcher right now. And he was like, maybe we should make that into YouTube videos. And I'm like, I don't know if people will be interested. Here we go. Here we go,
you tend
boys.
to
And girls and everything in between. Let's
experiment.
go.
Perhaps the medium rare steak on your plate would be better if it was elf meat. Hey, I'm not saying we should make cannibalism legal, but like, what's the issue with a little taste? Violent sports is one thing, but how come we don't do sports to the death? I mean, if I'm just
okay,
saying,
well,
like,
you know, you do
if
you.
both participants are willing and clear about
I
it,
still are
like,
united.
what really is the problem there, you know? Art is in the eye of the
Yes,
viewer.
please,
and
I
what
love
is
The Witcher.
considered art is completely up to the
My
concept of
first
one's
time
own
playing.
interest. A canvas adorned with the blood of a man wronged is truly the visual poetry that our society needs. Hedonism with a slow and consistent hedonism, the Eldar slid backwards into debauchery of the sort I cannot discuss on this YouTube video. Murder on stage, delicacies and drugs distilled from one another, the trade of slaves and
Let's dig some
concubines,
up. What
and
the fuck?
much worse. The Eldar physiology has their emotions heightened, and they can feel more than a human
This is
does.
just fucked
So while
up.
it can provide lows of pure despair, it can also provide greater highs than you have ever known. And swinging between the two of them was the
I'm just smile
Eldar
at
game.
this.
The warp took notice of this heavily.
Oh, did we get
and it began
Slanesh
to
now?
react. On a galactic scale, the debauchery and the
My God,
hedonism of
Tetra's
the
your
Eldar
favorite.
race caused levels of warp storm so pronounced and so volatile that it cut off interstellar travel for all those who used it. Communications between
Okay,
planets
hang on.
was
Note in.
removed, and a
Warp.
nightmarish era of old night began. This
Goes
continued for
crazy.
thousands of years, hundreds of thousands of years.
Because
The
reincarnation
Eldar
did.
all but
Okay, hang on. So pretty much what he's saying now is everyone like was dying and in pain and hurting. Pretty much everything that fueled the Chaos Gods to get stronger, and then or the Warp Gods, or I don't know how you call them anymore. I didn't know that down. So they get stronger and stronger. The fucking warp gets unstable because there's all of a sudden just so many things happening, and like there are people dying, but they get reincarnated. But it just. What did he say last time? You have like a kiddie pool and you dump way more water in it than it can hold, and it just goes like very chaotic. I don't like Slanesh. Side eyes. You guys keep saying Slaneshi. Oh my god. God damn it. Sorry, I said it out loud. Oh, I'm sorry.
Moved
Ignore that.
thousands of years, hundreds of thousands of years. The Eldar all but removed from the problems being caused as they entered heights of more.
They only needed
and
to
more
feel?
ecstasy.
Ah.
They needed more and more
Not
and more. Nothing was ever
feelings.
enough. More murder, more torture. It's art, it's delicacies, it's life. This silence offends Slanesh. Wait.
I conveniently didn't mention. Okay.
Slanesh, the prince of pleasure, she who thirsts, the god of unspeakable.
Okay, hang on. So now we're going to Slanesh. And on, noting that down. Slanesh. Oh my god, you guys are silly. I feel like Gia's slowly losing her sanity. Oopsie. Oh my god, hang on. I need to organize my notes better. There we go. Tetra's Lion. Yeah, I know she likes Slanesh. I saw on her YouTube community board, she had like purple nails, and she said like, not Slanesh coded, and I was like, side eye. Is that side boob smoking a pipe? Yes, directly into the lungs. Wait, I'm waiting. About the vibe, so you get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Demonetization, here we come. I'm not YouTube partner, so I don't even have monetization in the first place. How big is your notes? Oh, you want to see my notes? These are my notes right now. It's not that bad, actually. I'm just kind of, like, making bullet points. Dinner time? Okay, here we go.
Of pleasure, she who thirsts.
Art in the background's
the
from a
god
recent
of
codex.
Unspeakable excess.
Looks pretty
is
sick,
our
not gonna
fourth
lie.
Chaos god with the sacred number of 6
Bruh,
adorning
sorry.
their title. Slanesh, it's a bit
It's
of
fun
a
to
tricky
tease you.
one, because with our other 3 Chaos gods, there
You
was
just
a
woke
certain
up and over here,
understanding
like,
of
teasing
human
you, goddamn.
emotions and desires. But for Slanesh, that desire is how they get their power. The words to be used would be decadence,
Okay,
pleasure,
are you guys saying I'm
perfection,
Slanesh
passion,
themed because of all the
excess,
purple I'm
and
seeing?
many
Or
others.
is
The
it pink? That's
pursuit
more. Well, it's kind of
more.
both. Magenta?
The want to do more, experience more, become more. That's what gives Slanesh their gifts. A lot of people believe that Slanesh is something that originates with sex. Specifically, and it
Said
makes
the
sense
words.
why they assume that. The visuals
I don't know
of
what that
Slanesh
means.
patrons are all very lithe and sexual, but they are also intentionally androgynous to appear attractive to a variety of intrigues.
Gay as
However, to
shit.
think
What
that
did that say? Head on.
androgynous to
Hang on,
appear
what did that
attractive
say?
to a variety of intrigues.
Hang on. I'm not gay, but I'm Swedish and gay as shit. What? Were you going to be bullied? Don't worry. I'll stop now. Is this shades of pink? God damn it. Wait, hang on. This outfit is also kind of pink. Wait, shit. You know what? I'll embrace it. I'll embrace it. Welcome to 40k. Thank you.
intrigues. But they are also
damn it.
intentionally androgynous to appear attractive
what are you
to a
doing?
variety of intrigues. However, to think that Slaanesh specifically derives from sex would be mistaken. While it is true that a lot of humanity's actions can relate to getting laid, and Slaanesh is the dark prince of desire, it's more on the lines of feeling an excess of an emotion. It is excessive touch and scent and desire, and a lot of that has to do with sex. That's why it looks like sex, but it's more than just that. A patron of the arts may feed Slaanesh, one that aspires to be—
Hang on, are you saying my addiction to Gundam is kind of feeding Slaanesh? Oh no. Pink and black are Slaanesh's favorite colors. Damn it, pink is my kind of favorite together with purple. Oh man. Love all the edits sneaked into Bricky's videos. It makes it really hard, easy to digest. And I also might need a pee soon. I know it's a very random switch, but I have been drinking a lot. A lot. Now she's wearing a drink. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes? Oh, damn it.
become the patron of the arts may feed Slaanesh.
And I'll
one
note
that
it down.
aspires to
My
become the
Gundam
perfect chef
addiction
or master of their craft, and the sheer pursuit
Anything
of
you do in
that
excess.
alone
Damn
will
it!
feed Slaanesh. Whiplash is Slaanesh's absolute favorite film. Videos where people beat Elden Ring on a dance pad feed Slaanesh.
There are no two words in the English language more harmful than good job.
But is there a line?
No, man, no.
This also moves into the concept of
So what you're saying to me is my Gundam addiction feeds Slaanesh, my Chikawa love feeds Slaanesh, my Gudetama love feeds Slaanesh, my addiction to getting tattoos feeds Slaanesh, my love for streaming feeds Slaanesh, my love for getting art commissions feeds Slaanesh. Damn. Well, not my fault. Skill issue. I didn't give permission. Over drinking also feeds Slaanesh, so pretty much just anything in excess. Okay. Any addiction. Goddamn. He gets a lot of power from me. Oh my god. When she gets it, damn. Okay, now that I got it, I'm gonna go piss. But while I'm pissing, what should I give you guys? You know what? Can I safely play this? Oh, but probably not. All your fault, you did it. Whoopsie. Whoops. Whoops. You bind them for satisfaction in excess, so yes. Oh, man. Pissing. How does pissing feed Slaanesh? I'm not excess pissing. Oh. God damn it. I can make you a great couch. God damn it. Don't piss in excess. I feel like pissing in excess. Eggy says it also feeds her. Damn. Well, I'm not pissing in excess though, so no. Just go. Are you guys okay with sitting in silence for 2 seconds, or should I play something? Sorry, I'm just worried that when I'm gone, you guys are just sitting in silence and you're gonna be like, "Urgh." I can hear the voices now. Do you enjoy pissing at all? I mean, pissing, when you're done pissing, you do feel satisfied, because that urge to piss is gone. You know? The excess water you drank feeds Slaanesh. Damn it! Go? Okay, I'll go. You guys can sit in silence and you can rethink your decisions in life because you might accidentally feed Slaanesh and to make her stronger. Unless you like Slaanesh. If you like Slaanesh, hey, all for you. Props to you. I'll be right back. If you guys want the pineapple, I'm going. Guys, I have a question. I have a question. Okay? I followed this question on the toilet. My question. So, like, excess of emotion feeds Slanesh, okay? So, like, does that mean every single war also feeds her? Because you have an excess amount of, like, anger and rage and satisfaction from winning? Does that give... that might give satisfaction. How do you overthrow Togechu? You can't. You can't. No, silence. I'm sorry. So fast, hang on, I didn't close my pants. Hang on. God damn. I thought of my question and I got excited. Depression feeds Nurgle. Oh, man. She pissed for 20 seconds. I counted that. Okay, you know what? We're going back to the video. Okay. Slanesh lost war. Oh my god. So she's fucking... Or like, they are fucking strong then.
No, man, no.
Oh my
This
god.
also moves into the concept of feeling. Sensation is a majorly Slanesh-coded thing. It might start off feeling good, but then you get to play around a little bit, you know? You play with a little bit of pain. Light pain might not be enough, so you might want more. Or inflicting the pain could be your jam.
Any feeling or
Music
says...
can increase
any...
to volumes that may hurt your ears, and even then that might not be enough. More. You must
AKA
have
more.
Many of the disciples of Slanesh carry a demonic form in their lithe grace.
Slanesh is still the
Keeper
weakest.
of secrets
How are
is
they the
his
weakest?
chosen envoy,
What
and
is
their movements
excess
are a blur
emotion?
of dance
What the?
and pain, with an
Damn.
aura all the more fatal. They dance and sing, but there's always a form of malice behind every action they take. And
Help in mom now, audio alert mode activated, have been lurking. So wait, hang on. That actually does make sense. The only thing she doesn't like is if you die, because then you cannot feel excess emotion anymore. She, not gonna lie, Slanesh kind of sick.
Sing, but there's always a
Kinda
form
sick.
of malice
Youngest?
behind
That's
every
probably why.
action they take. An alluring gaze that will pull you
new kid
in
on the block,
right
huh?
before the demonic entity can crush you in that grip. Slanesh's palace has 6
What
layers
year are we even in?
surrounding it, and one of them is the excess of gluttony, where the participant finds themselves in a beautiful banquet full of the most delicious foods imaginable, tables of delicacies,
Other
and
gods are more
rivers
power
of
time to
wine
get power?
tend
Ah,
to
that
be
makes
used to
sense.
such
Okay.
degree that they cannot stop
Because-
stuffing their face,
Because
unaware that the
I'm
things
good.
they are eating are very vaguely familiar meat. If one does not see themselves
cannibalism?
drowning in the river of wine, they may soon fill their
Eggs.
bodies up so much that they cease to function and fall over, becoming part of the banquet themselves. That is one of the 6
it
layers
say?
of Slanesh's palace.
Eaterism?
This was the ecstasy that the Eldar civilization
Are we in
indulged
40K or the year
for
48?
millennia, and did
The
so
year
at a
40 okay,
monumental
year
scale that they create a
42.
god from it. Find pleasure
Around
in
25,
every
30K.
moment.
Okay, now I'm getting mixed
Indulge in
signals.
every whim. Let lesser
It's like
races feel
28K,
the
okay.
burden of their crude lives. We are beyond such concerns or worries.
This is
every
in general?
power
Okay,
is
I'll just
ours to
write
use.
down
Every
in
sensation ours to experience. We are truly masters of the galaxy, and all others exist only to satisfy our curiosities. We have earned our position of power.
How far
Let
are
us
we in the
forever
video?
taste the fruits
Guys, we're almost
of such
halfway. Oh my
achievement.
god.
Time itself is ours to command. We
Oh, this
are
video needs a
eternal.
lot of editing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
With the birth of Slanesh, the Eldari Empire ceased to be. A catastrophic event so horrible that the warp ripped a hole permanently in our reality. A fissure forever known as the Eye of Terror. With the
Eye
sudden
of
inhalation
Terror.
of this god's largest
We're in
breath,
timelines
the
42K,
Eldari
Brixie's
souls
getting
are
into
a
30K.
currency
Okay.
to be now collected by she who thirsts. Trillions of Eldar
Don't you
died
dare
in an
say anything,
instant.
guys.
Slanesh gorging on their souls to satisfy his palate. 99.9% of their entire species died, and
This
the
is
rest are
29 to 30K before the start of the Great Crusade when Slanesh is born. Okay, he's out of line, but he's right. Oh my god. God damn. So wait, hang on. Hang on. Again, oh my god. How far are we into the video? We're about 50 minutes into a 1 hour and 56 minutes. We need like an hour. We have like an hour left. And I've been watching for 2 hours. So pretty much like the final hour is probably another 2 hours, you know? Something like that probably. I Night Atlas, how unite! Trillions of Eldar pop like balloons. Oh, it's like a party? Oh my god.
Doomed 9.9% of their entire species died, and the rest
Oh,
are
in the video
doomed
there?
to
What
a
do you
fate worse
mean?
than death. For Slanesh now stakes a claim on each and every Eldar soul. From the moment they pass on, an eternity of torment awaits them. The remaining Eldar
Born around
devote
20
their
okay,
entire
no.
lives to stopping this eventuality. Their
25K
dying race
to
so
30K.
devoted to
Okay.
saving themselves from the Dark Prince. And, in doing so, have found very creative ways.
You know, what does that say? The Craft World Elder. Oh my god. Writing that down. There's no line for Slanesh. Nothing goes too far because there is no limit to access. Eldar. Okay. What? Looks like I'll be here for another 6p break. Hey, I'm gonna stop drinking so much. My monster is almost empty. There's like 2 sips in this left. My gamer subs is like filled. There's like a liter of it, but I'm gonna put it out of my sight so I don't see it, so I don't use it. This includes you. I don't know what you're talking
Very
about.
creative ways.
I have no access
In the
of
modern
anything.
world of Warhammer, the Craft World Eldar are the main force of Eldar in
Craft
the galaxy
World-
and represent the elf style that many
Elves.
think of when you think elves in space. Fantasy elves in space, not those elves.
Aw,
We'll get to
man.
them. A craft world is a monumentally large starship.
What's her name
the
again
size
from
of a
Baldur's Gate?
continent
I don't
That
remember.
acts as a form of flotilla. During the highest reaches of hedonism, many Eldar saw the demonic writing on the wall and began to try and seek asylum from their own debauchery. Those Eldar left on monumental craft worlds into the far
nice elves?
reaches
Wait,
of
what?
the galaxy.
I'm gonna
and
assume he's gonna
saved
explain why
themselves
nice is
from
in
Slanesh's
quotations.
awakening. The main thing the craft world Eldar seek is to temper their minds and bodies in a way that will never allow them to slide back into their old ways. The representation they carry is that of a more feudal Japanese motif. Eldar follow paths as they age, the path of the warrior, the seer, the poet, the diplomat, the
follow
bone singer,
paths.
and so on. These paths are a
Mifara,
strict
that's her
code
name.
of
Thank you.
conduct to hone the heightened Eldar psychology down a school of thought and action. And if it sounds a hell of a lot like Bushido, well, you're damn right. Here's a medal and a soul stone. Don't lose it or an eternity of torment awaits you. Going
I
through
lost
these
it, I'm
paths
sorry.
will allow
No one is nice in Warhammer, no one. I'm starting to learn that. And on, the samurai elves. Oh, yippee! You can make a chill god. You know, only we believe in chillness. Oh, no. The slightly racist elf. I'm assuming he's gonna explain that. Have to be on the edge. They didn't leave before the birthday. Right as they were born and barely outspace their cry. Everyone hold your medal and stone. I already dropped mine. I dropped it in the toilet. God damn it.
you to take stone. Don't lose it.
Your
or
necklace
kind
kinda
of
looks like a soul stone.
Going through these paths will allow you to take
Maybe.
up not
Maybe
just
it
a
is.
role in Eldar society, but keep your mind clear from the past worries that plagued them. Every Eldar is said to
Keep
be a
your
psyker. However,
mind-
very few of them actually utilize their psychic powers for fear of tempting she who thirsts. A large amount of emphasis is also put on ancestors of the Eldar and learning from them the farther you go down a path. This can sometimes be seen by the large variety of jewels adoring the armor of Eldar.
Jewels?
Those are called soul stones,
Jewels.
the biggest middle finger to
Soul stone.
Slanesh they can think of. See, when an Eldar dies, these stones act as a backup, and instead of their souls going to Slanesh, they are then trapped and stored in this little stone. So when the Eldar say
Oh,
they
so that's why it's called a soul stone. Hang on, soul stone has the soul of an in it when they die. No Slanesh. There you go. Noted. Neither your soul stones or else Slanesh will eat your soul. But like, what if I drop my soul stone? Is my soul then just lost? Your ass is Slanesh then? Oh man. Welcome back, Strong Anime. Welcome back. At the crown of soul stones, his soul is still out there waiting for someone to pick him up. That is kind of sick nasty.
commune, they are then trapped and stored in this little stone. So when the Eldar say they commune with their ancestors,
Why is someone
they
outside
mean
mowing
so
the lawn?
very literally as the spirit and soul
Oh
of
my God.
generations before them are
You guys
stored
can't hear it, but I
here.
can.
Often, larger structures may contain vast amounts of soul stone, such as the Infinity Circuit in the craft world itself, allowing the souls of the dead to help power their enormous starship. The young do not desire the discipline of the path,
Soul
but rather
stones.
their curiosity drives them to try every fruit from the tree.
Cloud
Thus,
backup?
it
Man,
is
if only I
that
had the
so
cloud
many
backup.
take the path of wandering
You're inside
or
a
the
rock
path
for eternity.
of
I don't want it,
damnation in
though.
their first years of adulthood. And so,
My landscape is
the
a
great
countdown.
tragedy
Can
of
you-
our
can I
kind is
kick them
played out
out?
again and again
So loud.
as the number of our people shrink from generation to generation. These paths, when completed, allow an Eldar to move
That's
to the
pretty
next
sick
one,
art.
then the next one. However, since this is the grim darkness of the world, many of these paths rely on combat. The Eldar actually had gods at one point. Cain, Vol, Isha.
And on, how do you spell that? And on, they had gods. Cain. What else did you say? Cain. Well, the fucking auto subtitles is fucking it up. I had to take your spot now. Crowd number 2. Oh man, spots. Elder don't call themselves human monkeys when they say monkey. They refer to explain this. Cockroaches. Oh my god, more bugs. Cain. That's how you spell it. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. Okay, not the jar. Why is there a jar? Isha. Why is there a jar?
Actually had gods
Why is there a jar?
at one point. Cain, Vol, Isha, Azaryan, and so on. These gods
Why was there a jar? What did he say? Azur. Isha made these things of arcane. Oh man, rip Isha. Oh. The jar Isha. Am I gonna learn? Am I gonna learn why the oh, that's a jar wife. Is that the wife of Papa? What's his name again? Papa Nurgle? Is that from Papa Nurgle? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. So Isha is in Nurgle's jar. That's a weird sentence. That's a very weird sentence. Oh my god.
Vol, Isha,
Nurgle's why? God damn it,
Azaryan,
Nurgle.
and so on. These gods are aspects of the Eldar pantheon, and while many were killed in Slaaneish's creation, their teachings live on. For some, the strongest devotion to the Eldar gods is to join the Aspect Warriors and embody the wrath of Cain, their god of
Oh,
war.
damn
While
you,
guardians
Nurgle.
of the Eldar craft worlds are more akin
Nurgle
to a trained
wife.
militia.
Is she cute?
The Aspect Warriors
Do we
embody
know
a
what she looks like?
particular
Because we don't know what the
variant
gods
of
look like.
path.
Do we know what
Each
Isha
are
looks
led
like?
by a Phoenix Lord, a name passed down from generations and embodying
That's a
the
sick name.
souls of prior Phoenix Lords with each new one. The Howling Banshees, led by Jane Zar, Fugin and his Fire Dragons, Baharoth and his Swooping Hawks, or Malgan Ra and his Dark Reapers. Each aspect shrine carries with it the Eldar way of war. Fast, hard-hitting, and incredibly tricksy, for they do not have the numbers to fight in any other way. The Craft World Eldar show how mangled an empire can be by their own actions.
There's a lot of information. Holy shit, that was a lot of names. Oh my god. Isha, the most beautiful Elder God. Do we actually know what she looks like? Is she okay with being imprisoned? She looks like she lives like a Discord kitten. Oh my god. Isha, the Discord kitten. Oh my god. It's complicated. Nope. Oh, well.
Craft World
of
Eldar
life.
show how mangled an empire can be by their own actions. They once ruled the galaxy in an honest, non-hyperbolic way, but in the end, they were bested
In the
by
end,
themselves,
doesn't
and their
even
most
matter.
prominent remnants are forced to drift aimlessly through the galaxy, trying to save their
bit
species from
toxic.
extinction
Oh,
and
toxic
resist
relationship?
the temptations
There
of
go.
she who
I
thirsts.
get that you're like
But for
rotten, but no
some,
need to be toxic to
the
your wife.
party, it's just beginning.
Okay. Okay. Oh man. Fucking, is that Caramel dancing? Ah, alternative is getting killed by Slaanesh. Can I just go to Niter? Hang on, what does it say? The Drew. Is this Drukari? Ah, it is. Kari. Kari. So he treats her as a cleaner. Oh my god. Isha don't care about people. Oh my. My IKEA elves. Okay, I'm gonna learn why you call them
It's
IKEA
just
elves. Let's go.
beginning.
ready. I'm ready to learn.
Deep within the webway is the city of Kamara. This dark city
IKEA
once existed
elves.
as a port in the webway that allowed for ease of transport for the
Is he
Eldar
toxic
between
relationship?
its
Nurgle feeds her
various
diseases from
domains. The
experiments and spreads it
significance
to
of this
mortals, but
city
Isha
meant that
whispers
it
to
needed
cure
to be
mortals.
a
What
bit
the
more of a
fuck?
neutral territory outside of the jurisdiction of general Eldar law, and therefore it was allowed to self-govern. This did not go well. The Dark
that's not
City
surprising.
became the hideaway for all manner of sin. The Eldar race slipped
All
into
manner
debauchery
of
on a galactic
sin.
scale that it birthed a god, and
Another hand
this
touches
was
the
the
brick.
city
Hey,
you
I'm
went
not-
to
I'm not
when that
touching Bricky.
wasn't enough
I know it's a
for
joke,
you.
don't worry.
The convenience of being so deep within the webway was that it exists as a blind spot to the horrors of the warp. So while the rest of the Eldar fled the downfall of their species, Kamara kept partying. When Slanesh was birthed,
Partying.
they were saved the worst
I'm known
of
as
it,
that,
thanks
they're
to them
partying.
being
Okay,
nice
got it.
and neatly tucked away inside the webway. But only somewhat. The Dark Prince did not have a grip around their soul, but the tiniest pinky finger, and they were still pulling. But due to their excess hedonism, they found a solution to this problem. If they tormented others, they could temporarily rejuvenate their souls and continue to cheat their inevitable death by placating the Prince of Pleasure. And if they kept this up on the regular, they could effectively become immortal. Thus,
What the fuck? Head on. Rip. But a pinky finger. That's a good comparison. They can become immortal. Why does every single one of them want to become immortal? What the fuck? First the Necrons, my babies. How this? New hair, I love her eyes, they're very pretty. Oh, thank you! Thank you, I'm glad you like them. Valid reaction. Man, Warhammer is just fucked up.
on the regular, they could effectively become immortal.
40k is a nice place. You know what? I don't want to be reincarnated in this.
Unlike
I'm good.
the more stoic elves you see in works of fiction, the Drukhari themselves exist as a sort of analog
Turning
of the
your
more
ribcage into a
grim and
frame of a heart.
fiendish elves
What
you
the
find in Norse
fuck?
and
Okay, I'm gonna
European
learn, I guess.
mythology. The Drukhari are soul vampires, but the
Soul
more basic
vampires.
means to feed are hardly enough to keep them going. This desire to feed is known as the thirst, and to
Thirst.
quench it effectively, they have mastered the art of biotechnology
Lesson
and
Berserk?
dark
No.
sciences to really
don't
juice
talk about Berserk.
themselves up on the crispy soul sprite from the vending
Evil Knight.
machine called the Galaxy. The majority of
Warhammer is
Drukhari
fucked
act
up, you
as
get it? It
pirates
just took me,
and raiders
57
and
minutes.
slavers. They go into our physical reality and drag people back to Kamara to commit atrocities that go beyond any imaginative torture a human can think of. The Drukhari are organized in various groups
The fuck? What the fuck? Hang on. Do I even want to note that down?
throughout the imaginative torture a human can think of. The Drukhari
Do I want to note that down? Fill others in for... Oh. Waiting for the wind infant? Oh man. I'm scared. If this is halfway, I don't want to know where we're gonna end. Oh my god. From D. Oh, I don't know much about D&D. I did play a couple of D&D matches. I just never really got into it. Slanesh will torture them if they die when they die, but I feel like this is also just torture. You know what?
go beyond any
Is there even
imaginative
any, like,
torture
you
a
know,
human can think of. The
good
Drukhari
things?
are organized in
Or
various
good
groups throughout the Dark City
factions
to
that do, like,
accomplish
no
this in a
pain,
more
no suffering,
organized
no
and
war.
extremely
Does that even
brutal way.
exist?
The Cabals act as the main warriors of the city, led by their archons. Witches and succubi act as entertainment for Kamara in gladiatorial arenas, and the flesh-crafting homunculus keep the Drukhari alive and discover ever increasingly more painful ways to torment
Gets
their
way worse?
ever
Oh,
increasingly
no.
large supply of slaves they are brought. The Dark Eldar see
Oh,
the
no.
other inhabitants of the galaxy as little
IKEA
more
elves
than
because they will
cattle,
torture a human for like
livestock
20
that can
years,
be
do
brought to
unspeakable
bay
things,
or
and then turn them into
slaughtered
liver
at
and
any
throat.
time.
What
Their
the
fodder,
fuck?
however, is not
Hang on. Let me. Hang on. Turn them into a chair, and then they never die. So Freeman. Yippee. Yippee. I don't know. Tetra, why are you why do you like them? Do you like them just because of the IKEA? Or do you like them because of the torture and never-ending scream and suffering? Which part is it? I could say affection. Well, is it gonna be the Tau?
Meat and may or slaughtered at any time. Their fodder, however, is not meat and muscle, but the anguish and despair of the weak.
Not bad in some places.
The Dark Eldar do indeed
the
drink
song?
blood, but also tears.
This is
and
why
most
Chet wants me
sustaining
to
of
steal
all,
them.
the raw essence of pain they wring out of their captives. The truth of the matter is that Drukhari sustain themselves on the suffering of others, not just morally, but physically.
You know, sorry, I'm gonna, sorry, Robo. Imagine not even just like a fucking goon chair. Imagine being a cook chair. You're just sitting there in pain and anguish while other people get busy and the person on top of you is just like enjoying the show and you're just sitting there like a chair. You cannot do anything. That is fucked up. Oh man. Ah, God forbid for an elf as a hobby. How is this a hobby? Cool space pirates with awesome designs. Okay, the designs are awesome. They do look cool. I do agree with that.
On the suffering of others, not just morally, but
it gets
physically.
worse. How does it get
is a
worse?
city rife with backstabbing schemes and murder. It is the
How
worst
does it get
back
even
alleys
worse?
of the worst ghettos at the best of times. Nothing is
Have
more
you seen my
horrifying
ultramarine
to a
chair?
Drukhari
No,
than
should I be
death.
scared?
For death will see them in the talons of Slanesh for an eternity of torment. So they do everything they can to stop this. The homunculi covens
hobby shame?
regrow dead
I'm just
members
wondering,
from
so if
pieces
you're
of
alive,
flesh as bargaining chips.
you're being
The
tortured
succubi
or in
create
war or in
grisly
pain or dying
gladiatorial
or anything
spectacles
else.
that
But if you
literally
die, you're with
rejuvenate
Slanesh.
the audience members as captives are murdered for sport. To be captured
Damn.
by the Drukhari is one of, if not the worst fate
This is 40K.
imaginable in the
Oh my
world
God.
of Warhammer 40k. In a universe built on war crimes, they
This
are
is
the
fucked
most
up.
debased war crimers of all time. To be tortured and sacrificed in the gladiatorial arenas is a blessing, for you have escaped the fate of being in the Fleshsmiths control group, or being turned.
I'm sorry, this is a lot to wrap around. Oh my God. Ah, you sent her the crop version. Oh, is it the one you've linked me before? Hang on, I see your DM. Oh yeah, that one. You sent me that one before. It's made out of space marine. You know, okay, that's right. God damn it! Fuck. Oh, check out the Raider. I've been checking out so many models that I feel like if if we get sidetracked again, we're gonna be here for like until next week. Oh my God. Fleshsmiths, what a fucking word. Is worse? Please don't look it up. But now I'm curious. Now I want to look it up. Okay, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue before I get even more curious.
Fleshsmiths control
You love it
group,
and you know
or
it.
being turned
Hey,
into a
hey, I will never get art of my VTuber on a chair made out of any faction, okay? You cannot even guilt trip me into that. You cannot even manipulate me into it. I'm not gonna give in. Okay? No, I've already given in too much this month, okay? You know what? I need a drink for this. Oh, Space Marines are highly sought by Drukhari for their high pain tolerance. You know, that doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. Money will work. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what? Don't explain. Anyway, moving on.
Of being in these
Throw more money at her.
Fleshsmiths
No.
control group,
No.
or being turned into a living and breathing piece of furniture for an Archon's
IKEA, there you go.
quarters. In a cruel twist of fate, a newly born Drukhari
Hey guys,
does
happy
not
Christmas.
arrive into this world
Soon-ish.
loving torture. It is something they must grow to love. Grow to appreciate the suffering of other beings in order to survive in the world.
The potential
they have
to
been
be a
brought
TV
into.
stand.
If they succeed,
What
they
a life.
become some of the worst monsters in the known unknown galaxy. A dark reflection to the craft worlders and a
You're
taste
feeling Slanesh
of
again?
what
Oh, damn
Eldar
it!
society was like before the fall. If they do not succeed,
I'm
they must
feeling
find
excess
purchase
amount of
elsewhere.
threats, goddamn.
Often those will join smaller parts of Eldar society like the Exodites or the Harlequins.
Sorry, I'm making
Exodites
Slanesh
believe in
stronger.
a pre-industrial variant
Is
of
that
their
a dinosaur?
society, often retreating to more lush worlds to ride dinosaurs and live off the land.
Yeah, it is.
Prehistoric style that I would normally laugh at if they weren't riding dinosaurs like ballers. The Harlequin dancing troupe are a subsect of Eldar that are more than just a little strange.
No,
A
you're not a walking red flag. I'm just saying, I've already given in. I'm already like watching Warhammer videos. I've already put Warhammer on my throne. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna get art, okay. Maybe of Tyranids, that's a different story. But that's because, you know, Tyranids are the best and babes, and if you tell me differently, I will not listen.
Carnival of a subsect of Eldar.
Oh, let me
that
write
are
this down as well.
more than
Dino
just
elves.
a little strange. A carnival of dancing jesters that serve the Eldar laughing god of Kegarak. They arrive never when expected and leave just as quickly. Blurs of light carry their footsteps as they dance their foes into a grave. Combat
You're
is
like, make a
just
pretty
as much
good
of a
fridge.
joke
I would
as
just
it
try
is
to
a
eat the
play on
fridge.
bloody murder.
I mean,
they
eat
travel
what's in the
aid
fridge,
many
not the
other
fridge.
Eldar
Okay.
and sometimes even humanity for reasons we can never understand. Perhaps one day we would have, were they not stripped of their army book and folded into the Eldari Codex. So I suppose it'll have to stay a mystery, or maybe it was one of Kegarak's master plans to get back at she who thirsts and save their species. Who could know? Perhaps it was all a sick and practical joke to Kegarak, and he would just find it very funny to watch me
Sorry, you guys, what about a Tyranid? No! If anything, I would have a Tyranid as a pet. You know, we haven't gotten to them yet, so I don't know how bad they are, but I would pet them. I would adopt one. Normal Queen, Toys you are, maybe, who knows? I would want to be a flesh chair that so someone could sit on me. Okay, we're moving on.
This typical joke to Kegarak, and he would just find it very funny to watch me fumble the discussion of one human on a tiny blue planet across the galaxy. Oh, speaking of.
Guys, we're getting to the Emperor. Oh my god. It is time. Or, hang on, I'm just gonna write down Emperor. That's all I'm just gonna write down, just Emperor. You know what? My only note is gonna be Emperor. Emperor is great. He is amazing. Listen to everything he says. Ignore my previous notes, because all that there's. Guys, is this a good note? Is this a good one? Hang on, can I fully show it to you guys? Is that a good one? Is that a good note? You know, ignore the rest. You know what? Maybe I should just delete the rest. You know, that's probably better. Biggie! You might like Tao because they're meant for anime players of the Gundam. I love Gundam. I love Gundam. I love them. Also, guys, thank you for following on Twitch. I see you guys. Don't worry. I see you. I see everything. For Emperor! Okay, moving on.
Oh, speaking
Emperor!
of.
Emperor! Oh my god. Why do we not
Before
call
the
Emperor
fall, the
Daddy?
Eldar,
Like, we call
Earth,
Nurgle
or
Daddy. Why not
Terra,
Emperor?
as it's called,
Ignore
was
it.
in
Can I
ruin.
unsay what I just
One
said?
man who looks to put the pieces back together. Where did he come from? We don't know. Some say he was the result of early shamans. Some say he is the final old one who escaped their species' genocide. And those that are smartest know the answer is, it doesn't matter. He revealed himself as
unknown or unknown origin, but it doesn't matter. Because he's a shit dad. Oh man. Aren't you streaming on Twitch now? Because I felt like doing it on YouTube. I felt like watching this on YouTube. That's it. You will learn why they don't call him dad. He's the worst father ever. Well, is it related to Horus? Is that why? You don't want Biggie as your dad, but he's like 20 feet tall, or 16, or 18, or 21, or who knows? Did he get milk in not return? Maybe he did. You know what? We'll find out.
No, the answer is,
It doesn't matter.
We'll find
He
out.
revealed himself as the Emperor of Mankind, and he was tasked with the most monumental upheaval of humanity possible. The Eldari's warp fluctuations had turned the golden age of humanity into old night.
Not just Horus.
Interstellar travel
Was it
cut
also
off?
like
Check.
20
An AI
kids and then
uprising?
18 because
Check.
we ignored
Brand
it
new
too?
psychers popping up and not knowing how to handle their powers? Oh, check. Demonic incursions? Check. Thousands of years this
Excuse me?
occurred, and now the Emperor of Mankind showed himself to put the pieces back together. Unifying Terra under his rule, the Emperor founded the Imperium of Man and ruled it with an iron fist. He was the supreme leader and nothing could stand against him. He wished to remove mankind from the yoke of its former failures, and he knew
19
he would
more
be
than
the
dead,
best
but yes,
leader they
okay,
could
got it.
have because he was right. AI banned, religion banned. You did as the Emperor told you, or his Thunder Warriors would put you in your place. That
Okay,
place.
hang on. Listen to him or else you get... I will just call it the timeout corner. The timeout. I'll just call it that. He let his kids get yeeted across the stars. You know, who doesn't want to go on a field trip, you know?
Told you, or his Thunder Warriors would put you in your
Just saying,
place.
you know, a little
That
field trip
place
across the
often
stars.
being a grave. Now Terra was thriving, but
AI
humanity
band
needed
pop,
to
yippee!
reclaim its
Woo!
long-lost brethren scattered across the stars. But to do so, he needed those that could build him a fleet truly meant
Depends on
for
how you
the
count it. Big E had
reconquering of the
18 to 21
galaxy.
sons.
And so
That's
he
a lot
turned
of
his
sons, damn.
attention to the red planet of Mars.
Mars! Oh my god, what does it say? Attempt to... Oh!
Mars and Terra were close allies long
That's where
before
we're
the
at.
Unification Wars. Mars was
See,
the first.
this is the part where I semi-kinda recognize Vince, because I played Space Marines too. And then you have this guy, and you have the floating babies, and you have the... What was it called again? Templars? You have those, you know? That timeout corner being the graveyard. You know, that's just small details. This is small details, you know? It's just a timeout corner, you know? It's, you know... That's me, Eggy! It's you! Oh my god! Many more theories about where he's born, but the most plausible one about shaman rituals, all four to combine their souls into one. It's kind of sick. That is a skill.
Close allies long before the Unification Wars. Mars was the first world terraformed by humanity and became what would ultimately
Mars.
be the first hive world, an epicenter for industry and technology.
Hang on, I need to note this down. What is it called? Adeptus. Hang on, we're getting there. Adeptus. What was it called again? Mechanicus. That's where we are. And this is like, okay. Whew, prime the toaster. Oh, not the toaster. God. Pray to your frig and maybe it will get a little cooler. Wait, cooler. Sorry, I keep forgetting YouTube has a kind of a big delay. Oh my god. Woof, woof, woof. Adeptus make. Hang on, did I spell it right? Adeptus make. Yeah, I spelled it right. Okay. Okay. Let's get to it. This is like the biggest section of the entire video. Oh my god.
And technology. The Age of Strife did not treat the Red Planet kindly, however. Mars was cut off from Terra during this time, and the warp storms that ravaged the planet turned it into an absolute nuclear hellscape. Those who were on the surface were turned into your run-of-the-mill mutant, if they even survived the bombings they inflicted on themselves.
Probably in a bad
but
sense,
others
not
were
in an
lucky enough
X-Men
to
sense.
escape beneath the red sands in powerful fallout shelters. These became their generational habitats, but this resulted in extreme reliance on technology and those who could use it. They began to view the technology keeping them alive less as a technological advancement and more of a divine
Pray to the
intervention.
toaster?
with
I'm
those
assuming
skilled
the
in it
toaster is going to
as
be explained to me.
priests. The Martians began to worship the power of the machine, and this resulted in the formation of the cult Mechanicus, the belief in a holy trinity known as the Three-in-One. The machine god serving as the spirit who gave rise to
Hang on, sorry. 3-in-1. Kind of like 3-in-1 shampoo. Okay, got it. They have that core planet. I don't know why Mars specifically, but I guess they like Mars. Did you see the snake with legs meme of the depth? Snake with legs meme? You know, The mental image I have. Oh my god. What are you doing, step toaster? Okay, we're moving on.
In one. The machine god,
3-in-1
serving as
shampoo.
the spirit who gave rise to all technologies known, the
Actually, note it
motive
down.
force, the deity that gives all life its ability to live, and the Omnissiah, a physical manifestation of the machine god itself. This belief began to manifest in them physically as well. What were once humans began to really mess around with the character creator options, and this tech obsession made them view instances of flesh to be weak and spend their lives removing what makes them human.
Okay, hang on. So they praise machines, flesh is weak, so we go more robot. Robo, good night. Thank you for chilling. Take care of yourself. Take care. They restarted the core. What the? Basically, like the Christian Holy Trinity, except as machines. Tabby. Yeah, the tabs you're hearing is me taking notes. Oh my god. Pray to your computer. I do pray to my computer every day. You know what? Maybe I'd
Replace
on here.
to be weak and spend their lives removing what makes them human and replacing it with mechanical augments. Robotic limbs, glowing eyes, mechadendrite arms. What was once a mass of flesh now looks like the back
Praise
of
for
a
your
router.
toaster.
And the oldest members of the
You know what? I do
Mechanicus
love
no
toasters.
longer
You know
even
what?
look
That makes sense.
slightly human. In addition to this, cloaked over all of their mechanical appendages are robes that reflect the color of their homeworld, the red robes of the Mechanicus. The Cult Mechanicum, now the Adeptus
looks sick.
Mechanicus, create a fascinating combination of cultures all birthed into one. Basically, techno-zealot monks. Organic life is the machine god's greatest accomplishment within the scope of the great work. All praise he who is 3 in 1. By giving us life within an organic shell,
Please
he
plug
presents
another
us
plasma
with the
cannon
means and
directly into my
opportunity to
brain.
improve upon
Hell yeah.
physicality,
Little
as
laser
is
eyes.
his divine plan. He grants us complex weakness so we might learn metallic
You know,
strength
I
and
would like
ascend to
more
his
appendages.
level
I would like more
of
arms.
machinic
Then I can do more stuff.
The Emperor's arrival to Mars was very much
If
a
your computer
walking
sales
in
problems,
with
you're praying to the
pizzas while
ROM.
the room is on
Damn
fire
it.
moment. But to the Mechanicum, they saw his arrival as confirmation of their belief. They took one look at the glowing golden entity that showed up on their doorstep and were like, that's him. That's the guy right there. And they immediately accepted him as the Omnissiah. Obviously,
Okay, hang on. So Emperor is how do you spell it? Omnissiah. What time is it at your place? 3 p.m. Yep. Praise the robot. There's a rank on Magnicus. Hang on. He got ranks. They don't understand their own technology, but through natural, they managed to keep things going somehow. Huh. I have replaced my groin with a neutron laser. What the? Wait, but then how do you piss? If you replace your groin with a laser, how do you piss? Do you just get rid of your bladder? But then you don't need to eat or drink, because then you cannot get rid of that. Am I thinking too hard about this? Maybe.
that's the guy right there, and they immediately accepted him as the
I still spell it
Omnissiah.
wrong.
Obviously, showing up and being called Machine Jesus shortly after wiping out all instances
go.
of non-Machine Jesus a little bit beforehand is an instance of capital H heresy.
Hang on, wait, hang on. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusts me a crazy strength and it's your flesh as it will not gain failure underneath the conversation. The machine is immortal. Immortal! Yet again, immortality! Machine immortal. Is that a constant theme? What is Robo mean? What is this? Okay. Robo, go to bed! Who needs food? You know, a piss catch can. You know what? Whatever works, works. You know, if that works for you, then it works. You know, why not? No better weapon than... No weapon better than laser with piss. Okay.
Emperor a little bit beforehand is an instance of capital H heresy, but the emperor saw the bigger picture. Were they strange with how they rubbed unguents on themselves, burned incense, and prayed to machines for them to work? Sure, but that's a lot of production right there. So the Emperor devised the Treaty of Olympus Mons, a unifying agreement between Terra and Mars. And this union would be permanently etched into the Aquila of the Imperium as the two-headed eagle. One head for Terra, and the other for Mars. The forces of the Emperor will be supplied with all the technology and weapons they needed to reunite the scattered remnants of humanity under one banner. And the Mechanicum of Mars...
You know... But why not replace your brain with a machine? Why stop at your brain? Hi, Crims! How you doing? Hi, good morning! Doesn't want to be worshipped as a god, yet he does this kind of thing. That is kind of hypocritical. That is true. Trail on the side is such a good OST. Hang on. Oh my god, the Omni Science. Sorry. AI is illegal. Oh, so we allow ourselves to become like 99% machines, but we draw the line at the brains because AI is banned. Okay.
Will be
you know what? They live their life.
One banner. And
I'm
the
not gonna question
Mechanicum
it.
of Mars will be able to keep doing what they were doing religiously and scientifically,
There was
so
an
long
AI
as they
uprising in
kept
the
up
past.
their tithes.
Oh, do you mean,
This
is that the Necrons?
tithe meant total quality control
Necrons are
over
machines.
all technology in the Imperium. Is it a big spaceship? AdMech take
Bingo.
care of that.
Ah,
Tanks?
AI
AdMech
banned
take care of
'cause
that. The literal
Necrons.
bullets in a gun, you guessed it, but unlike the factories of today, the forge worlds of Mars and the creations of the Mechanicum are a bit of a different experience altogether. Instead of a factory on a random given world, the entirety of the planet's surface is dedicated to manufacturing. But that's a little tricky, isn't it? Considering that the usage of silica animus, or AI, is a...
Men of Iron... Oh my... Necrons is different? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, hang on. AI banned... Not... Okay, I mixed it up. Sorry. They do replace brains. Just human-made killer AI. Okay. Gonna slip into the background and rest? No worries, Stella. Take care of yourself. Okay, hang on. Let me just... Terminator event. There you go. Okay, fix my notes.
Big usage of silica animus, or AI, is a big no-no, and basically the largest affront to their divine machine god possible. Fortunately,
you explain in 2 minutes. I'm too
enthusiastic.
enthusiastic.
That's called a servitor.
Whatever.
Incredible devices that can do anything from manufacturing, maintenance, basic door operation, even just float around like a helpful little drone. It's an extremely easy process too. All you need to do is take a human who is dying or preferably an enemy of the state, most likely that one, and lobotomize them. And then reprogram their brains to do exactly what they tell you. They even got little baby versions of them.
The babies!
Yay.
I think they're fucking
so
creepy.
Now you can rest easy knowing that the entirety of the Imperium, because they outlaw AI
Necrons
and
unrelated?
learning
Okay.
new tech is heresy,
Gotcha.
is run on lobotomized slaves. Whether they deserve it or not is unimportant, and whether they can still keep their consciousness trapped in their own minds is another thing entirely.
This is also fucked up.
Competence is showing.
An excerpt from the Servitor Creation Factories. Naked human beings were standing in a switch-packed line between high fences. The manufactorum produced servitors, but it was more akin to an abattoir than a workshop. Every surface was easily cleanable. Servitors with spray units surgically attached to their backs prowled about, hosing filth from slit drains set into the perfectly smooth, slanted floors. As the line slowly advanced, the people were passed through various...
The fuck kind of fucked up... What the fuck? Old lore is far more darker than this! Oh my god. Hi, Shakumaru, are you right? You wanna be Togi's servitors? Excuse me! Supposed to get dark? I'm scared. Oh man. I don't know if it's even reconnected, but there might be a new tomb in the Martian underground. Just wait. Oh, I'm scared.
with slanted floors.
I'm
As the
scared.
line slowly advanced, the
man.
people were passed through various scanning
It
devices.
gets better.
Most of them mounted in ugly, functional arches that let out a constant series of acceptance chimes. Occasionally, one would let out an angry blare, and the indicator lumens would flash red. The rejected person was then swallowed up by a trapdoor opening beneath their feet. From these pits wafted a hideous stench and the grinding sounds of industrial mincers. One rejected man grabbed onto the lip and hung there, arms and hands bloodied, shouting a stream of defiant profanities. Guards lined the grating either side of him and shocked him until he fell. The adepts wouldn't even waste bullets on these people. The trapdoor flipped up,
Oh
and
my
the
God,
next
it keeps
terrified
going.
person was ushered forward. Violent metal arms snatched them up and spread-eagled them in the air, and a servitor shearer shaved them all over. At another, they were subjected to a high-pressure counterseptic wash whose chemical stink made me choke from 100 feet away. More scanners, more rejects winnowed out. Machines forcibly dressed them in a heavy rubberized garment common to all monotask servitors. These were saggy on them, all one size, until another process force-shrank them to fit their bodies where metal cuffs, sockets, and collars bit into vulnerable flesh. The last few prayers gave way to screams at that point, and even the most stoic shouted in pain. They were ushered over a floor buzzing with power that made them shriek with every footstep. "What's that for?" I asked. "Follicular
It keeps
inhibitor,
going!
to stop their hair from growing," he said. "Freaking sweet, Lois!" As for their scientific pursuits,
Wait, what do you mean to stop their hair from growing? Huh? And look, if you made a hype person. Okay, hang on. Don't make people mad. You'll get ouchies. What the fuck? You know, I'm scared. I'm scared of this section of the video. I'm scared. Make them our service. What the fuck? You know, I'm starting to think everything before this was not that bad. Do you know what happens when a servitor malfunctions? No, and I'm scared. Will there be a hero in this? Probably not. Needs to play the game mecha. Gonna note that down. I'm too scared to keep going. If they don't grow hair, you don't need to cut it. True, but bald needs. Okay, hang on. Bald gets raised. Hang on. For this section, then here you go. There you go. Okay, let's
the
go.
mechanic he
No,
said.
no hair
Freaking
here.
sweet, Lois! As for their scientific
No hair here.
pursuits, the Mechanicum believe in the preservation of knowledge above all.
Will you stream
and the
tomorrow?
quest
Tomorrow
to
I can't,
expand
no.
it. However, as opposed to
Next stream I have actually planned this Saturday, because I don't know for sure what days I'm gonna be home this week and what days I'm not. I think I'm gonna hear more tomorrow. Oh. Hang on, sorry, I got a very interesting email just now. Hang on. My eyes,
innovating
hey,
and
don't worry about it.
inventing on
Sorry.
their own.
No, don't continue. Shut up. Shut up real quick. I need to check something real quick. Hang on. Bald? Hey, I just went bald because I don't want my hair to get ripped out and to get replaced by mechanical things so I never can grow hair again. I will just be bald so I don't get pulled down and get, like, you know, what do you even call it? I don't know. Hang on. Let me just take a screenshot and let me just quickly make a little tweet. Hang on. I'm gonna keep you guys actually in. Hang on. I'm gonna keep you guys. Hang on. Ta-da. Fuck. How do I word this? Sorry, I'm getting overwhelmed a little bit. Woo! So stay bald. Yeah, I'm gonna stay bald for the rest of this entire section, so no one can pull my hair out. It's that simple, you know? So it is the fin. I might. Hang on. Hang on, let me type this real quick. They can get mechanical tendrils dreads, but it hurts probably. And alone, get this email mid-stream. I probably need to set some stuff up, but I kind of, sorry, little segue, but I just got this email, so yeah, hello. Buh. Sorry, I got my phone just fucking vibrated hard, so I checked real quick. Anyway, we're gonna move on for that. I'm not gonna. But it looks cool. Yeah, but like, does coolness outweigh the pain and suffering that you might go through? I don't know if it does. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I just need to think about it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to consider and then, you know. Congrats, thank you. Hey, I'm gonna get real close for this. You guys are gonna get to see the bald shine on my head. Hello. If anything, you should congratulate yourself, because what the fucking hell? Hang on, I put it in, where's your accent from? I'm from the Netherlands, it's a Dutch accent. I talked about this a little bit with my mods. I was like, okay, 2026, I'm gonna try to get YouTube partner. I'm not gonna push for it. I'm just gonna kind of upload. I'm not gonna focus on it, because I don't want to have it drive me insane. I did not think I would actually get it in December. What the? Oh. But I'll look at it later. Anyway. If anything, you guys, I cannot think right now. You clappies at yourself, okay? Okay, clappies at yourself. You guys can clap at yourself, okay? Shoutouts to the Warhammer people watching. Goddamn, sorry, I'm now kind of fucking.
However,
I'm shaking.
To just
anyway,
innovating and inventing on their own with their vast technological know-how,
you became a YouTube content generator. Hey, time to.
You see, because of their religious viewpoints on technology itself, they believe that the instruction booklet itself is just
now me
as
watching with
holy
YouTube
as the
Premium House
Lego
more.
set
I don't know if it's already in
builds.
effect, because I
And
probably need to set things up.
On that, without the proper
Congrats,
written knowledge,
thank
is
you.
to go against the divine word of the machine god itself. All knowledge
hang
is
on. The one
already
resource humanity has aplenty is human lives. It has no value. Okay, hang on. Let me write that down. Human lives have no value. That's a depressing sentence. There's no wonder for me somehow stumbled onto the Dutch relative. Hey, we're just colonizing. That's what it's in our blood, you know. It's in our blood. Also, congrats, thank you. Might be, or is it from the next vid you make? Not sure. I don't know. I have no idea. I probably need to look at settings and everything, and I don't want to do it now. I'm already. This stream is already so like all over the place that like, damn. Face dear, thank you. Thank you for Ned's Toey Pink armor plates and off-white beam glow. That sounds sick. Oh my god. Congrats. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna look at this later. Anyway, back to the robots.
Word of the machine god.
That's my Oshi. Oh my god.
All knowledge is already in the universe. You simply need to rediscovering it and attempting to invent something.
Bullets are worth more than people.
Upon divinity is very heretical. Prior to the Age of Strife, humanity was able to populate the stars with devices known as Standard Template Constructs, or STCs. These devices were, as far as we know, supercomputers with the ability to pull up and detail how to create literally anything a startup colony would need. Essentially, they were devices with the
hell yeah, it's in my blood.
Technological know-how,
anyway,
so that you could make a home away from home. The Mechanicum will not make anything without an STC. Quite literally,
congrats, thank you.
because this is the knowledge they seek, and that knowledge is.
God damn it! I'm now not taking any more information in. Oh my god, hell! I need to stand up real quick and do a little jump and on a little shake of the energy. Oh. Okay. Actual tactic used by the Imperial Guards is throw people at the enemy until their vehicles can move because they're clogged with bodies. What the fuck? AI blueprints. Okay. Man, this video is a lot to take in. Oh my god.
Nothing. Because this is the knowledge they seek, and that knowledge is divine. One time, scouts of the Imperial Guard found a functioning STC that provided the schematics on a knife.
that happened to be a bit lighter and a bit sharper than most other knives. These knives were adopted by 30 Space Marine chapters and were one of the most advanced discoveries of the century. This discovery was so significant that they were each awarded a planet for finding this. A planet for a machine that taught them how to make knives. Due to their religious organization, you can probably guess the mechanic.
Hang on. Hang on. So, hang on. What is... Wait, so that knife is special because it's lighter? Is there any other point as to... Hang on. A special knife on... Because why does that knife seem familiar? What the... Just a bit and they give a planet. What the fuck? This is so much information. My brain is like starting to lag a little bit. Oh my god. God damn. One of the archmegals of the Empire actually innovated the ways of thousands of years and that the technologies needed crawl just for the... a bit sharper, lighter, and sharper. Tiny improvements are very valuable. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me... Tech is rare. Tiny improvements is very... valuable. Sorry, English is not my first language. About getting it all at once, there's decades of lore to take in at a place. Yeah. That's why I'm taking my time, but I'm also trying to, like, take in as much as I can all, like, at once. Because I don't want to get to a point where I watch a video and I'm like, guys, what was this again? I forgot everything. I didn't take any notes. I have nothing. This one was said to be more detailed, so you were warned. True. I did get a warning. That is true. Should I tell her what the space spirit this really is? Am I gonna get there? Just that they have found in STC all very valuable from... Okay. So it's not like it's not like a special knife or something. It's just because it has such small improvements and that's like very valuable. I forgot half of the lore of this video. That's why I've been taking notes. Woo!
Them how to make knives.
I'm ready
Due
for
to
exam.
Their religious organization,
My
you can
God.
probably guess the Mechanicum are organized in a feudal structure with the highest individuals in power being a part of the priesthood. Cream of the crop being the fabricator general of Mars itself,
You
who
look
serves
sick.
as a high lord of Terra, but also oversees the entirety of the Mechanicum below. Below
on the
them
video
are
was a
tech
highly
priests that
likely
oversee
theory.
the cult for the
Oh.
quest of knowledge and other more straightforward theocracy. Forge worlds tend to operate slightly more independently, what can cause some power
Yes?
struggles within the Mechanicum.
Hang on. So wait, machine spirit really is. I mean, I don't mind knowing the theory. Machine spirit. I spelled machine wrong. Are you fucking kidding me right now? We often forget, even though we're long-term terms fans, we're still forgetful. Yeah, I shouldn't forget that. I don't know. I just don't want to. Yeah, continue the video. Okay, I'll write it down if I see it.
Worlds tend to
And then I
operate
just
slightly
know
more
just in case.
independently, what can cause some power struggles within the Mechanicum, because, you know, despite them all being weird robots, they love being given praise. And despite being the manufacturing
Praise
end of the
King, okay, got it.
Imperium, they
Praise
do actually
King.
have their own military forces. They have the Skitarii Private Army and all their various 1920s Martian-style mechanisms like Doom Crawlers,
The machine goal is actually Shard of Catan. The Void Dragon is the Emperor buried on... Oh. Possible. All hail the toaster! The toaster! STCs is made from computer AI. They made by request. For what purpose? On what material you have access? Hang on. Made by request. Okay. And my notes are a mess.
robots and various
Sexual mess.
1920s Martian-style mechanisms like Doom Crawlers, Castellan robots, and of course, the Titan Legions. Because nothing is cooler than a robot that towers over
Titan
buildings.
Legions.
Ultimately, their very
Titans.
dogmatic view on technology as a whole has resulted in any innovation becoming absent, thus causing the Imperium to stagnate as a whole. The lack of ambition to create anything
Basically,
new
Wikipedia
and the wholesale
articles.
murder of anyone
That's
who
a good
even
comparison. I'm
tries
no doubt.
leads to things becoming derelict. I grow weary of this flesh I was born into, strangely disgusted by its nature. I crave only the cold, clean certainty of steel and silicon, that I might become one with the blessed machine. I do not expect you to understand, you who cling to your flesh as if it were immortal, seeking only to
Sorry,
preserve it,
we're not at the
to
age where I
protect
can
it.
go technology.
One
I'm
day
sorry.
you will
I
see
like
the
my
folly
flesh.
of your ways, and then no doubt you will come begging to my order to preserve you. After the groundwork had been set unification-wise, it was time to start getting things together for
Your
the
nose doesn't
Emperor's
reflect how organized
great
Warhammer lore
crusade
is,
across
and this
the
is just
stars
part
to bring
1.
humanity under one banner. The Thunder Warriors were a perfect
Thunder
fighting force for
Warriors!
unifying
Oh my
Terra
God.
and Luna, but the galaxy was a whole
It's the one Kai
different
mentioned
thing.
before,
You
right?
see, these warriors
yellow piss
weren't
boys?
soldiers in the eyes of the Emperor. They were tools, extremely blunt
Oh.
tools, used for the fast conquest of Terra. As the Emperor was concerned, the tools you use at home aren't the same ones you take on a road trip. So the Emperor rid himself of his tools in the exact manner you think he did, and he went forward to crafting a brand new tool. One more mobile, more efficient, and ready for his next era of conquest. They shall be my finest warriors, these men who give of themselves to me. Like clay, I shall mold them, and in the furnace of war forge them. They will be of iron will and steely muscle. In great armor shall I
Space
clad them,
Marines?
and with the mightiest guns will they be armed. They will be untouched by plague or disease. No sickness will blight them. They will have tactics, strategies, and machines so that no foe can best them in battle. They will be my bulwark against the terror. They are the defenders of humanity. They are my soul.
I don't. So sorry. I don't. I saw the Space Marines, and for some reason my brain I just didn't say it out loud. What the fuck? Space Marines! Thunder Warriors were gone, massacred by the. Hang on. Let me write that down. Thunder Warriors. Oof. Oof. In. By the custodian. Now we got to Horus's heresy. As probably is it part 2? I don't know. I don't know when that happens. Space Marines! Oh my god, guys! I know these guys. I played them in the game. Oh my god. They have the little H fins on their foreheads.
Shall know no fear. The vastness of the Milky Way galaxy meant that the Emperor needed assistance bringing everyone back to the fold. And who better to do this than himself? But since the technology to be in many
is this when he makes
places
his
at once
sons?
does not exist anymore,
Sons?
the Emperor
Sons?
decided that it was time to become a dad, the same way Geppetto did,
Yep.
and with far less care.
Emperor
It is not my
becomes
son,
dad.
Arkin. None of them are. They are warlords, generals, tools bred to serve a purpose, just as legions were bred to serve a purpose. What a dad. The Primarch Project was
Great
started to
dad.
create charismatic
Amazing.
and unique leaders in the Imperial military. The diversity of these eventual
Oh my
leaders
god, little. The Emperor doesn't value his tools as soon as he has no more use for them. Emperor discards the Thunder Warriors and planned on doing the same with the Marines. That is fucked up. Hang on. He gets sons. He might be a bad dad, though. He's jumping all over the timeline, so that's why whenever I want to note down the years, if you guys mention them, just so I can kind of have like a timeline. Cause where are we now in the timeline? Where are we? What year are we at? What year is this? Is this 40k or is this like I don't know. Have your kids believe that killing you is the best way to save the galaxy? The other ones believe that you're a necessary evil. You might be a bad dad. You know what? I did not even consider that. Thanks, Dad. Thank you. You're great. Oh my god. We're in 30k. Okay. I see this in chronological order. He did say at the beginning it's in chronological order. That is right. He's a bad dad. Okay, hang on. Let me remove the might. He is a bad dad. Is a bad dad, though. Kinda discarded them. Oopsie. Oh, that's not great. Are Space Marine currently warriors then, or is there more after this? I would assume there's more after this, because we're currently over here, and we still have this entire section to go, and a part 2. The Primaris Marines. That sounds fancy! Oh my god.
that each one leaders in the imperial military. The diversity of these eventual leaders meant that each one could be specialized.
Is Horus
for
the guy with the
circumstances
eyes on his
across
armor?
the
Is it
galaxy.
Horus?
Depending on the type of conflict, one leader might be better than the other. So instead of forcing one leader to acclimate to a situation directly, it would be better to send a specialized leader and force to handle it. In order to do this, the Emperor used his genetic
It's also
know-how
green
and
eyes.
maybe a little bit of that forbidden
Damn.
stuff to create these genetically perfect gene fathers that had the ability to serve as his analog directly, and also serve as the leaders
Horus
of the
is the bald one with
respective
the
Space
eyes?
Marine
Okay.
legions. All
Horus.
20, all 18, that's right, all 19 of his sons were meant to be
Head
directly
on. Sorry, head on. Wait, what?
18 leaders of the respective Space
20
Marine
sons,
legions.
no
All
18.
20, all
No,
18,
19.
that's right, all 19 of his sons were meant to be directly molded by the Emperor himself, despite their genetic differences. And they go as follows in order. Lionel Johnson.
Okay, hang
full-
on. No, hang on. Lionel. Just the last name. I'm writing it down anyway. The modernization of 40k. Pilgrim. I already know of Horus. I'm noting it down as well.
Percheron. They go
Hang on.
as
You're
follows
going quite
in
fast,
order.
my dudes.
Lionel Johnson, Fulgrim, Percheron.
What the fuck? Percharabo. What a name. How do I keep winding up listening to anime girls getting 40k when I'm working? I don't know. It's like a magic trick. Two of my Primarchs are redacted. One Primarch is technically twin, so +1. Ah! Hang on. One is twin. Two, Primarch 2 and 11 were struck from... 2 struck from history. Okay. Okay, head on. Perturabo. What a spelling. Goddamn.
Go as follows.
Sorry, I'm gonna
in
rewind
order.
a lot because I
Lionel
want to note down the
Johnson,
names.
Fulgrim, Percherabo, Jagatai Khan.
Peter Turbo.
Lehman Russ, Rogel
Lehman Russ. Oh my god, it looks like Homelander. Oh my god. Lehman Russ. Why did I capitalize his name? Rugol. Hey. The 2 got blessed out of existence. Yeah. 2 and 11 got skipped. Oh man, number 2.
Johnson, Fulgrim, Percherabo, Jagatai Khan, Lehman Russ, Rogel Dorn, Conrad Kurz.
Conrad. Oh.
Sanguinius, Fair.
Saying what? Oh my god, Russ is the Viking, Captain America is Regal Dorn. Regal Dorn. Peter Turbo is a Reddit mold. What? Rogel Dorn. Hang on. Rogel Dorn.
Ferris Manus, Angron,
Hang on. You're going so fast! Conrad Curse. Okay, yeah, got that one. Sanguinius, got that one. Then we have... What? Fucking hell, this is a lot of sons, man. You need to calm down. Why did you go for, like, 18? Why did you not go for, like, I don't know, 7? Or maybe, like, you know, 2, you know? Why you...
Tay Gilliman, Mortarion, Magnus the Red, Horus
You know what?
Lorgar
Oh, Horus!
Aurelian,
I'm...
Vulcan.
This is... God fucking hell. Hang on, Ferris. Hang on. I spelled that incorrectly. Ferris. Agrond. 2018? Why not just 2? Why not just 2? Why do I keep mistyping it? Just 1 would be enough. Yeah, true. Robot Girly Man. Girly Man. Why did I read Girly Man? Oh my god. Robot Girl. Oh, fuck hell. Will arrest you to watch the speed of Sanguinius. Am I gonna be converted to Lord Sanguinius? Oh, wait, how many have I written down? Why did they also all have last names? Oh my god. Gorilla Man. Hang on. 1, 2. Wait, I already have Horus. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm at 14. Who am I missing? Oh, more. Wait, do I have more Terry? More Terry? What? Wait, do I already have that one? No, I don't. You missed a lot. Fucking penis, man. Head on. Rowboat Gorilla, man. And more. Look at, I don't know, a wiki, cause what are these names? Ah! Nice notes. Okay, let's keep going.
Magnus the Red, Horus Lupercal, Lorgar Aurelian, Vulcan, Corvus Corax, and Alfarius and Omegon. His sons,
so close to being done.
finalized and crafted to be the warriors he needed them to be, were complete.
Because no one
But
could
he may
pronounce
have
his name.
decided
Oh
to
my
do a
god,
bit
Gorilla Man.
dabbling with things he shouldn't have.
That's a good name.
And paid a price. Before the Primarchs were ready to go, an intervention by the gods of chaos prevented his plan from being completed as intended.
Chaos.
Though the sources vary, the ultimate result of the Chaos God intervention was that all of the Emperor's tools were scattered
just skip
throughout
knowing
the
it for now.
galaxy at
Yeah, I'm gonna
unknown
just look at a
places
wiki
and
later
times.
for all
Each
the
one of
spelling
his
and names.
sons ended up in a completely different world, and instead of being able to directly influence their upbringing, these children were instead forced to experience the unique nature of their respective homeworlds. Some had a great time and lived in general luxury.
Nice.
Others, not so much. Despite his closest advisor, Malkador the Sigillite, saying, "All right, Chief, let's try this one again," the Emperor sensed each of his sons were still very much alive, and one of the primary objectives of the Great Crusade shifted to reclaiming each of his sons so they could take command of their specific Space Marine legions and carry out his will. These original Space Marine legions that were created
Are you now gonna name
alongside their
18
Primarchs
legions?
go in order: the Dark Angels, Emperor's Children, Iron
I'll look at a
Warriors,
wiki.
White Scars, Space Wolves, Imperial Fists, Night Lords, Blood Angels, Iron Hands, World Eaters, Ultramarines, Death Guard, whoosh, Thousand Sons, Luna Wolves, eventually Sons of Horus, the Word Bearers, Salamanders, Raven Guard, and the Alpha Legion. Space Marines, unlike their gene fathers, the Primarchs, are not made in a vat. There is a process to recruit more members from humanity itself, which seems a bit strange considering how massive a Space Marine is compared to a normal man, but don't forget, the Emperor is really good with genetics. Less good with anesthetic, however. These prospects are recruited across humanity from various reasons and methods.
Oh my god, look at them,
are
they look so cool.
generally
Oh my
killed
god.
during that process. But
Look at
sometimes
them.
they aren't, and they are able to go through more and more.
Sorry, I was not listening to what he was saying because I was looking at the cutscene behind him. The floor is gonna mop himself. Oh, he had the extra video of the legions. Oh my god. Yeah, now let me redo that.
compared to a normal man.
What did you
but
say?
don't
Sorry.
forget, the Emperor is really good with genetics. Less good with
Look at
anesthetic,
the
however.
Raven
These
Guards.
prospects
I'll look
are
at them later,
recruited
'cause
across
it's
humanity
what?
from various reasons and methods, and
They look so
are
cool. Oh my god.
generally killed during that process. But sometimes they aren't, and they are able to go through more and more of the actual training to assess certain traits that are important and relevant to being a Space Marine. Most of the
Very
time,
hard.
the common
Oh my
factor
God.
is a pure, unrelenting willingness to kill the enemies of the Imperium.
Okay.
After going through psychological screening, the prospect,
Hang
now
on.
called
Pure, I'm just gonna write down pure bloodlust. I'm just gonna write that down. There's just the legions, not the chapter. Oh my god, there's more. Well, of course there's more. There's like, well, 40 years of lore that's like in existence. Plot armor too strong for your book swords. Hey, you know, don't hate on the books. They're trying their hardest, you know. As the video goes through all the legions and what they stand for. Oh my god. What is it? Oh my god.
the enemies of the Imperium. After going through psychological
info.
screening, the prospect, now called a neophyte,
After this stream,
goes
I
under the
definitely need a
knife
moment to
to
just
become a
take it all
Space
in.
Marine. And here is a quick list of all the cool new stuff they get genuinely shoved into their bodies.
Oh.
A secondary heart, an organ that makes your bones grow, an organ that makes your muscles big, an implant that makes your blood stronger, a little organ that turns your white blood cells into super white blood cells, a brain implant that allows you to sleep while being awake, a pre-stomach that allows you to digest literally anything, a spinal implant that allows you to absorb the genetic memories of what you eat, bigger and better lungs that can let you breathe underwater, an implant that gives
makes you stronger.
Part 1, by the
eyes,
way, yeah.
new ears that keep you from being
There's
dizzy,
more.
a brain implant that lets you go into suspended animation if you're in a bad shape, skin that acts like transition glasses. I almost got it in
Yo,
one take.
permanent sunscreen? I need that. Sniffer on the tongue, excuse me? Make sure to read your notes after. Yeah, I should. Oh. What if I told you there's a legion that even the Warhammer universe has zero clue if they're good or evil? Oh my god, what? What? I'm early in the stream and not in the present, but Tower really also... Oh, you're back in the past. See, that was when I was questioning why Tao is hated. Oh my god. What a freak Tetra jump scare. Tetra is my friend. Oh my god, I went to Japan with her. What? Hang on, sorry. Eggy just linked me this. Hang on, let me just like have that open on the side. Oh my god. Okay, I'll look at that later. Got it. Thank you, Eggy.
You're in a bad shape, skin that acts like transition glasses. I almost got it in one take. A brand new kidney, the ability to taste the air and find enemies like a bloodhound, a special coating on your skin that allows you to be protected in space, the ability to spit acid, a gland that allows you to absorb the unique genetic makeup from the gene seed in the first place, and a straight up carapace that allows the Space Marine to interface with their power armor directly. Quite often, these are put inside of you at dubious levels of mental alertness and dubious levels of anesthetic. After a more generalized indoctrination into the faith of the Imperium and a bit more training and other important manners, they can finally be welcomed as a fully fledged Space Marine. A Space Marine is quite literally a walking tank that is armed to the teeth. Two of the more iconic weapons held by a Space Marine are their bolt gun, which fires explosive shells the size of soda cans, and a chain sword, which is... The Space Marine is clad in a colorful carapace.
Thank you so much for clarifying. I did not know what a chain sword was. Thank you so much. We will document everything, man. My... Woo!
Known as The Space Marine is clad in a colorful carapace known as power armor, crafted from extremely heavy and durable ceramite. The power armor of a Space Marine protects him from any terrors he may face, be it the void of space itself to an inhospitable atmosphere. This armor combined almost biologically with an already massive physique makes the Space Marine an almost unstoppable fighting force. And hell, if the armor doesn't protect them enough, they can always become a walking coffin like the dreadnoughts of the chapters are. What truly adds to it all, however, is the sheer difference in some of them. While a Space Marine in its own right is an indoctrinated freight train on legs, how they act can be quite different from chapter to chapter. The gene seed of a Primarch is not just helping them become big and strong, but allows them to gain certain traits from their forefathers. Everything from how they think to even slightly adjusting their physical appearance once it's been implanted, the gene seed can be the personality of an entire Space Marine. Take the Salamanders, for example. Salamanders have a predisposition to fire as a whole, and tend to be extremely large due to the size of their Primarch, Vulcan, and his enormous stature. Whereas someone like Sanguinius, Primarch of the Blood Angel...
I know, so the Space Marines give their bodies in the suit, they aren't just heads. Wasn't it a Dreadnoughts where they're like... What was it again? Dreadnoughts is like the highest honor to get, but you're also kind of stuffed in there. And like, kind of, you know, it's not the greatest, but it is an honor, you know? Now you know why they're so crazy? Look back at the Finns they fight against. Fucking hell, man. What a life. Sorry, I'm saying less because I'm trying to take everything in.
And his enormous stature. Whereas someone like Sanguinius, Primarch of the Blood Angels, share more vampiric features and more angel-like qualities. A gene seed is not just aspects of the Primarchs, but they are also flaws too. Magnus the Red and his thousand sons underwent something known as the
only thing I know is in Space Marines 2, he saw a Dreadnought and he was just screaming.
Psychers would affect their bodies so terribly that they would mutate
just put in a half-dead Space Marine. Oh my god, fighting forever.
For their culture from our real world, like the feudal Japanese of the
Eldar. There also,
or
sorry, I'm gonna close the video. Why is it Obama? I'm not gonna question that. Hang on. Hang on. There was a picture of like a Dreadnought on the inside, right? Oh yeah, it was kind of like fucked up. I don't know if this is official or not, but you had something like this where you had like a face and just your ribs, and then the rest is just machine. Part experiments and important as heavily damaged to be Left 4 Dead. Oh. Left 4 Dead, that's a video game. Even in death still served. The Emperor! Gotta praise him at any time and point. Even if I'm half dead, the Emperor is great. I gotta keep going. Why are we
culture from our real world, like the
Obama
feudal
there?
Japanese of the Eldar or Egyptian style the Necrons, each Space Marine chapter themselves carry an inspiration. The White Scars are motorcycle riding Mongolian fighters. These Space Wolves are Norse Vikings. The Dark Angels
Depends
are
on how much
Knights
is
of the
left.
Round
I would
Table,
assume
and
if
so
like
on.
your head
This
is
moves
gone,
into their fighting
you're just
style,
dead.
and truthfully,
You're not gonna be a
there is
Dreadnought.
no end to the characters and options when it comes to the Space Marines. Space Marines are the main symbol you see, and while many of them can be simply indoctrinated warriors who only care about conflict and can be quite boring, then you meet Dante, or Bjorn, or Argel Tal, or Karn, or Lucius, or Erebus. And then you discover the wealth of these characters and tools of war you can have. For 1100
Dreadnoughts are awesome
years,
characters.
Hey,
When I first saw the Dreadnought in Space Marines 2, I was like, you look sick. And then I found out he was like half dead, and I was like, never mind.
I have witnessed the sin of possession, and I have seen all the evil that the galaxy harbors, and I have slain all
Fuck Arab.
whose
Oh yeah,
presence
fuck
defiles the
Erebus.
Emperor. I have seen what you will see. I have
Notice.
fought what you must fight, and I have slain what you must slay. So fear not and be proud, for we are the sons of Sanguinius, the protectors
fuck
of mankind.
Erebus. Everyone hates.
We are indeed the angels of
There you go.
death. Despite being the poster children for Warhammer 40k as a whole, the presence of a Space Marine is a rare sight for the countless trillions of humans across
Erebus.
the galaxy. Seeing one of these monstrosities is like seeing something akin to an angel sent by the Emperor himself.
I'm slowly
These
starting to get it.
angels of death are the
I'm
essential
slowly getting
fighting
it.
force to bring humanity back under the unified banner of the Imperium. Yet ultimately, the Space Marines are individuals torn from their families and conscripted to genetic modification and lifelong service for
Hang
the
on.
dying.
Question. I don't remember if you said it. Because Space Marines are like, you know, modified humans. Do they sign up for it? Oh shit. Fuck. Where was I? Like, do they sign up to get, like, modified? Or is it like they are forced to do it? Like, do you need to sign a waiver? Can turn you from the most hideous mutant to a handsome... Oh! Maybe I should talk to the Blood Angels. Oh my god. We're the mental of a hero. Inspire what you can, but remember... always have the angels dead, not mercies. Ooh. Depends on the legion. Kind of both. Depends if you sign up or nah. Mostly it's a huge... Okay, mostly it's a huge honor. But also... Is that while you were talking? Yeah, that's why I said, like, I don't know if I misheard or just don't remember, but, like... hang on. Either you get kidnapped or you sign up. Okay. Okay.
Torn from their
Sorry, I want to make sure that I
conscripted to
had that
genetic
go over to my brain
modification
because
and
I talked through
lifelong
him.
service for the dying Imperium. And though they are held in an almost holy light, most believe they are above and beyond the people they are designed to serve. Once designed as the protectors of humanity, they seldom view humanity as something worth saving. To the extent that it is a tiny, minute rarity, though not unheard of, for a Space Marine to put a normal citizen above them in any way. For most Space Marines and even their Primarchs, they are only here to do a job. They are there to kill the enemies of humanity, and I would be remiss if I didn't add at least one more of my favorite quotes to the tail end of this section. "The time for speeches is done," said Rogel Dorn. "The first great test is here. My order to you all is simple, yet heed it well, and exert yourselves to see it done. They are coming. Kill them all." While the Space Marines are the spearhead of...
Okay, hang on, I'm pausing again. Because hang on, I want to catch up to you guys as well. Some forced, some prepare themselves for childhood. Okay. It's found almost dead. Lord, as you will get up for Nurgle. Oh, you look, I got a new person. Hello! It's a lot of information. Ugh. They always say horrible things are an honor. Yeah, it's starting to feel that way. Because I assume that the modification fucking hurts. Like, it's not a good time. It will hurt. You think they need to do anything? You have no experience transhuman dread. That's the thing. That's actually a good point. Because like, if you get kidnapped by a space marine, a regular human, no way you can win. You know, like you can't win. They're fucking way stronger than you. Asking as they bring snacks is it's fine. Okay. And Regal Dorm is no joke. What the? Oh, I miswrote that. That's why. Okay. Have some of the best speeches. Not gonna lie, that speech just now was really good. If you can't take the pain, you failed the audition. Ah, transformation is painful if you cannot take the pain. Fail. They're often mind wiped if kidnapped. What the fuck? Have bits on the creation of Marines. Okay, hang on. Let me. I have their name noted down. Creation. Okay. They brainwash kids anyway. What the fuck? No girls though? Yeah, you have no girls. What was it again? Because then you don't get tempted to do fins. What was it again? Like sexual fins?
They are coming. Kill them all.
Kill them all.
Well, the Space Marines are the spearhead of the Imperium's Great Crusade and also a major player in its warfare. There is a significant amount of importance that must be taken on their transport. What sci-fi universe would be complete without its navy? When you think of the navy or ships on the open sea, you think of something that is
mostly
sleek,
for kids.
something mobile,
I
and
guess
something
that kind of makes sense. If
pretty
you're old,
For
you're
perspective, the longest self-propelled ship
anymore.
in history was the TTC-Wise Giant, an oil tanker.
Why would you want women to be subjected to horror? I don't know. What if I want to serve the Emperor, you know?
This right here is child's play in the world of 40k ships.
You know?
A ship that is considered to be an escort vessel in the Imperium.
They can reproduce.
Is about
that was
3
it, so they can
times
reproduce.
the size of a Sea-Wise Giant, and the size of the ships only go up from there.
Sorry, I missed that section.
A ship that is considered to be an escort vessel in the Imperium is about 3 times the size of a Sea-Wise Giant, and the size of the ships only go up from there. Your most common ships are the cruisers. The light cruiser tends to average at about 2 kilometers long, or just over a mile in length, where the Dictator class cruisers can be over 3 kilometers or 2 miles in length. The largest ships are your battleships, and they are tremendous. We're talking 5-mile long, half a mile high monstrosities that look like gigantic Gothic cathedrals and filled to the brim with weaponry. And not only are they filled with weapons, but they are also jam-packed.
Women are crazy, even crazier.
Battleships tend to, on average, carry a crew between several thousand to several million, and they need every single one of those members because we don't have advanced technology for other things to pilot themselves or control themselves in a meaningful way because there's no AI. A lot of this stuff has to be done manually. Even the reloading of those giant batteries is a form of manual labor. And, of course, generally speaking, gliding through the stars is a very slow way to do things. And let's be honest, there can't be a science fiction setting without some form of hyperspace travel. This form of travel in 40k is less like going to Plaid in Spaceballs and more like going into Davy Jones' zipper dimension in SpongeBob.
Oh, now what? I suppose you're gonna show me. Oh, gee, that's very nice. Oh, what is this? Some kind of magic act?
Oh my god. Zeus can serve the Emperor just fine without Mesmin. Oh, okay.
This is because it utilizes the immaterial warp to do so. Warp travel is handled by a navigator,
the
which
sisters
is an
are
abhuman.
like
It's a mutated
maybe
human,
part 2.
don't worry about it. And they have a gene that gives
Wait, what did that say?
a navigator, which is an abhuman. It's a mutated.
Image is just fear. Oh my god. Oh wow. Make a Star Destroyer feel tidy. I don't even know what a Star Destroyer is. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's no joke. I would assume that like those giant ships also have giant weapons, and like that's not a one-person job
to do so. Warp travel is handled by a navigator, which is an abhuman. It's a mutated human. Don't worry about it. And they have a gene that gives them a third eye and the ability to help steer the ship through the warp, which, as we know, is hell itself and unreality. Now, this might sound exceptionally dangerous. Yeah, I never watched Star Wars. I'm sorry. And that's because it is. Now, the ship does have protection in the form of a Geller field, though. Originally, I assumed the Geller field is what you think it is, a large force field stopping all manner of horrible things, like demons from the warp tearing apart your ship. How wrong I was, though. So, space travel through the warp basically involves riding on the Sea of Souls. Hell is real and you can surf on it.
Don't stare at
so
me.
you
I'm
allow
sorry.
the current to carry you and the navigator to direct. But how
That's what
can
they
a
look
current
like.
of souls and
Oh my God, my
unreality carry
timing.
you when it doesn't obey the laws of physics, time, or, again, reality? What a Geller field is not a force field, but a comatose imperial psyker.
Don't bother, guys, we're nerds
dreaming
here.
of
Hey, that's
reality.
okay, I accept
It is
it.
not a bubble. It is a force.
I just never
of
really watched it. I never got
reality
into it,
being
and at some
projected
point I
by
feel like I should
mutant
watch it.
sleeping beauty to counteract the unreality of the warp that you can then surf on. This, of course, is not a foolproof method of travel, and Geller fields can and do collapse fairly regularly.
Not
Being subjected to the warp itself without this Geller field is a terrifying prospect. In the best case scenario, your ship will be torn to shreds. But there are countless.
I need to pause. I need to take this in slowly. Oh my god. Oh, because there's more dimensions that we can understand. Oh my god. I think she missed it. Wait, what did I miss? What? Sorry, we're at like the tail end of the video and my brain is just really struggling at this point. Oh my god. Oh, she missed crucial info? Wait, what did I miss?
Done manually. Even the reloading of those
Wait,
giant
we already seen this. Hang
battery
on, wait, what did I
stars, they've
miss?
got some flat in space
I suppose you
material warp to do so. And they have a gene that gives them a third eye and the ability to help steer the ship through the warp, which, as we know, is hell itself and unreality. Now, this might sound exceptionally dangerous, and that's because it is. Now, the ship does have protection in the form of a Geller field, though. Originally, I assumed the
Okay,
Geller
but that's
field
like the field that has no... Okay, hang on. That ADC is hitting hard. Yeah, my attention span is gone. She's gonna do a part 2. No, I cannot do a part 2 today. I can't. If I do a part 2 after this, I'm taking in 0 information.
Is what you think it is. A large force field stopping all manner of horrible things, like demons from the warp tearing apart your ship. How wrong I was, though. So, space travel through the warp basically involves riding on the Sea of Souls.
Okay,
Hell
yeah,
is
I got
real
that
and
part.
you can surf on it. So you allow the current to carry you and the navigator to direct. But how can a current of souls and unreality carry you when it doesn't obey the laws of physics, time, or, again, reality? What a Geller field is not a force field, but a comatose imperial psyker dreaming of reality. It is not a bubble. It is a force.
What? Hang on. So it's a... Is not a force field. It's a... Dreaming of reality. What? Oh my god. Gellerfield tries his best to keep you from going insane when you travel through the warp. But doesn't that mean that if the psyker who's dreaming of reality is like distracted or like not like if he's like unstable, aren't you pretty much like just screwed over? They're manifesting a dream. The fuck? Hang on. Manifesting a dream. Why use space machines when you can use a person instead? I don't look at me. I don't make the rules. Dreaming while in coma. What the fuck? You're applying physics to a place that doesn't have any. That is... Wait, okay, hang on. They are doing this because the warp doesn't obey the rules of physics. Is that the important part I missed earlier? Because I was zoning out.
Psyker dreaming.
So if your
of
psyker is
reality.
unstable,
It is
you're just screwed over.
It is a force of reality.
Different question that I just got. What happens if you just like, if your psyker is unstable and your Geller field just gets destroyed? Do you just like because you're in the warp? Do you just die? It's like a pocket of air in the submarine. Ah, you just go poof. Bad news. You're just wait. Geller field. Hang on, no, not there. Geller. No, that's not how you spell it. Geller field gone equals whoopsie. You dead. 07 ribbo. Oh.
Being reality. It is not a bubble. It is a force of
Riperinos.
reality being projected by mutant sleeping beauty to counteract the unreality
there? Okay.
of the warp
I'll pay
that
attention.
you can then surf on.
This, of course, is not a foolproof method of travel, and Geller fields can and do collapse.
They rarely fail,
fairly
but not
regularly.
never. Oh
Being
my
subjected
God.
to the warp itself without this Geller field is a terrifying prospect. In the best case scenario, your ship will be torn to shreds, but there are countless instances of ships being thrown out of the warp randomly throughout time itself. You leave for a 2-day mission and you come back 90 years in the past. Maybe you feel like you're lost in the warp for a century and it's only been 45 minutes. And that is only if the waves of souls don't rip your ship apart or have demons arrive on it to do unspeakable things to the crew. The Imperial Navy is an
Okay, hang on. Whoopsie that. Oh, hang on. Either you ship is destroyed or demons kind of unspeakable ins. That is fucked up, but at the same time, I guess it makes sense because there's no reality. Okay. Think they're slept forever because not knowing what might happen. Hang on, does the psyker only get put in a dream during the warp, or do they sleep forever? That's a good question, actually. Oh my god, sometimes you don't know there's something poking you back until it's too late. Oh my god, what the fuck? Anything can happen? That's fucked up.
To do unspeakable things to the crew. The Imperial Navy is an astronomically powerful force for the Imperium because the sheer volume of ships and guns on those ships create firepower that can sunder
another
planets.
question, is it just
This
one
is all
psyker who sleeps, or is it
with
multiple?
the sheer backwater nature of these ships. While they are manned by
They'll
crews
melt
of zealots,
eventually.
they are
What
also
the
operated with
fuck?
such a backwater tech, it completely confuses the reader. You see the long batteries of portside cannons that the ship has, and remember that AI is heresy in this world, and that all the mechanics are utilized by lobotomized slaves. So how do they load these? Well, they have gun gangs, massive gangs of hundreds of people manually loading these cannons. These are genuine.
That's a lot of people. One? Okay. Oh my god. It's one guy. Eventually. Imagine trying to get 2 to 4 people to try and dream the same fit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You want one person because then you know for sure it's this. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Gun load people manually loading these cannons. These are genuine gun loader gangs that get into gang wars and squabbles. On the ship's bridge,
What do you mean,
may find
gang
the
wars?
captain himself hardwired directly into the ship's chair permanently to control it the best they can. Giant screens of hololith data fill the room, and sensors across
Hundreds
the
of
ship
meters
are
of
just as
kilometers
likely to tell
large.
you
Fucking
information
hell,
as
man.
a surf running up to you with a scroll of parchment is. You reach to a microphone to shout orders down a hallway as paper readouts tell you information of the enemy, and holy sigils and candlelit incense burners gleam your next move. While the
Fucking jump scare. What the fuck? We mean Gen Wars? Ah, that's what I mean. Hang on, what does it say? The Imperial... What is that last word? Is that an M or a D? What is that? Oh my god. If Event is good at one thing, is reproducing. Well, you know... God. What? How long do we have left? 24 minutes. Okay. Oh my god, reloading games, like, literally, that is crazy. Is it, oh, it says Navy. Navy. I cannot read this letter typing. Hey guys, thank you. You guys read better than I do. Oh my god.
not burners gleam your next move. While the
Imperial Navy, let's
It's
go.
not a specific faction of the Imperium
Not a faction.
in
Okay.
the same sense and format of this video. It is what shepherds around the entirety of its armed forces. Every Space Marine Primarch had a flagship, and every
Hail
strike
Space Marines
cruiser
is still
and
alive
battle
from the
barge
Civil
has a
War to the
story to
Moon
tell.
Day.
But if there is a
That's
single thing that the Shield of the Navy does the best, it is to help support and supply the monumental forces of the Imperium. The hammer of the Emperor himself, the uncountable men and women of the...
Does that say the Imperial? Ah, Imperial. Ah, hang on. Hang on. She still gets me. That was pretty funny. My brain is just fried. Oh my god. Imperial Guards. Okay. Space balls, big balls. Every Warhammer nerd knows. Gothic. Huh? Knows. No, Huh? We know Latin and Gothic. What do you mean? Take a break if you need it. I do need a pee break. I do need that. Oh my god. The guards? You guys want to do a little cheer for the guards? Oh my god. Banner quoting comment? Okay. Okay. I'll go to the letter. My brain is fried. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pee break and refresh my brain. You know what? While I'm gone, I'm just gonna go to this overlay so you guys have actual sound in the background. I'll be right back. I'm gonna piss, and then you guys can, like, you know, have a little cheer moment. I need my brain refreshed. I'll be right back. I forgot to unmute myself. God damn it! Intense toilet break. I was pissing, but I also decided to cut on my dog real quick. Excellent taste in music, thank you! Yeah, I was muted. I'm stupid. God damn it! Got about another 10 years before a Dark Elder update. I'm just here. Whew. Bladder broke before the VTuber did. Am I not allowed to piss? Hang on, why am I? Okay. You were chewing and didn't want to serve? Maybe that too. Robo, didn't you say you were going to bed? What are you doing here? You little stinker. Also, did you switch your YouTube accounts? Did you learn a lot? I'm still learning. I'm still going. We're not done yet. We're still here. We're still here. What a beautiful face. Oh my god. You'll get it soon? Okay. I know it can be difficult to drive attention between the focus of the video and interacting with chat, but don't you think you talked over video way too much? I'm a known yepper, so... And all of those points where I yep too much and I go on tangents and I don't pay attention or anything, those get edited out of the video, so... Yeah. Space Hulk is a shooter game about a ship where the... I have heard Space Hulk before. Why does it ring a bell? I don't know. Okay. Is this the final... No, we have this section and then one more. Okay. Yeah, Robo, you were supposed to sleep. I like your yaps, all were on point. Thank you. I tried to stay on point. I tried to stay on topic with yaps. It's only at the beginning of streams that I, like, let myself kind of just go over everywhere. It's fine, yeah, but you rarely pause the yeah, miss a ton of I have either to go back or not just going back at all. Have I been slacking off for that? Because at the entire first half of the video, every time I paused. And I also go back if I miss stuff. But I might have missed some points. Oh, is there a dog hair in my mouth? What the? Blech. Went to bed and couldn't sleep, so yeah, well, welcome back. Welcome back. Hang on, a rush. I've seen that name before as well. The Virgin Badger. I've seen that name. Seen that one. Okay, let's get to it.
That the shield of the Navy does the best is to help support and supply the monumental forces of the Imperium, the hammer of the Emperor himself, the uncountable men and women of the... I don't care if these things have adapted to resist our las guns. If we can't kill them with our rifles, then we'll kill them with heavy bolters. And if we can't kill them with heavy weapons, we'll use grenades. And if grenades don't work, then we'll fight them with our swords and our knives and our bare hands. We'll drown them in our blood. That's what it means to be a soldier of the Imperial Guard. Now follow me. Charge! There is
that's a pretty fucking solid quote. That's a good speech. Goddamn. Oh my god. Have your own yeah, I view, you know, okay, as an personally, the way I see it, yes, I do talk through it. Yes, I try my best to go back, and sometimes I might fuck up, and that's just it. I'm not gonna change. That's it. I don't know. Yes, question about what you're watching and learning from the answers. Yeah, I take it in. If you want to watch the video interrupted, there's a link in the description. Did I link the video in the description? I don't remember. I did, right? Right? I did put it in the description, right? I don't remember. Either way, we're moving on.
Now follow me. Charge! There is no better symbol of the might of the Imperium itself than the Astra Militarum, or as it is commonly known, the Imperial Guard. Though the Space Marines take the glory and stand as the visual representation of the Imperium, their numbers are dramatically thin and specialized in comparison. To reclaim 1,000,000 worlds, you need a countless number of troops willing to fight and die for your cause. The Imperial Guard represents the Imperial truth made manifest. Every year, the worlds of the Imperium pay a tithe in the form of soldiers.
Wait, hang on, before we move on, what year are we in? Well, where are we in the timeline? Well, how many years further are we? We were pretty... If you don't understand 100% of Warhammer 40k, hey, you know, I'm ready for the exam, I think. Maybe I'm not ready, actually. Year... Yeah, so... Mars is not a... We're now in 40k? Okay, hey, we're getting there. Oh! But then what is in part 2? If we're not at 40k, what is in part 2? You know what? I'll find out.
Every year, the worlds of the Imperium pay a tithe in the form of soldiers to fight the good fight of the Emperor. And this number
30K?
is impossible to pin
Is it like
down.
between
Even
30K and
saying
40K?
billions would be a dramatic understatement. The sheer volume of soldiers serves as the fundamental backbone of the Imperium. 99.9%.
Hang on, the guard starts in 30k, but less... Okay, so it starts in 30k, less... Okay. Don't worry about it. I like to
backbone of the Imperium. 99.9% of battles fought by the Imperium are fought by the sundering might of the Imperial Guard. With the knowledge that the Space Marines are essentially sentient tanks, what do the members of the Imperial Guard have? If they're the might of the Emperor himself, are they not suited up in a similar way?
At least we're kid people.
No,
oh my god, I love my kid girls.
No fancy suits, no biological enhancements, and basically no expectation to live. Once a regiment of guard are activated, they are sent directly into battle with almost no expectations that they will survive. This is because, despite their training, their incredibly powerful armor, and extremely strong weapons that would crush any army of the modern day, they are so hopelessly outmatched to the things they will face. Sending a member of the guard is throwing a rock at a nuclear bomb. However, where they lack in advancement...
Hang on. Largely outnumbered. There you go. That's how you spell it. Recovering from the people, not the timeline. Okay, recovering the people, not the timeline. I still like to note down the years just for like myself. I don't know why. It makes me happy. Oh my god. Part 1 is I lost the comment. Where did it go? Am I blind? Part 2 is 30 to 40k and beyond. Okay. I want to get to the Tyranids. I want to get to
But
them.
the guard is so hopelessly outmatched to the things they will
Thousands,
face.
you mean millions?
Sending
Oh,
a member of
no.
the guard is throwing a rock at a nuclear
Millions.
bomb. However, where they lack in advancement, they make up for
Outgunned.
in sheer numbers. And they're over...
Okay, hang on. Not outnumbered, it's outgood. There you go. That's better.
overwhelming force they make up for in sheer numbers, and their overwhelming force can be the difference maker in any deployment they face. Quantity is a quality all its own. If they do happen to survive, they will be sent to the next battle, and so on. Seldom do members of the
with the interesting
Ashtamilitarum
facts in the
get
next
old
video.
or
Okay.
retire, and those that do
I'm
are
excited to learn
truly
about
to
them.
be feared. There's an old saying that the average lifespan of a guardsman is about 15 hours from deployment, and considering the sheer
Trillions?
number of
Okay, this
guardsmen
number is
out
just
there
going
in
up
any
and
given
up.
battle, that number is probably accurate. When several million of your pool of guardsmen die within the first few hours of combat because the orcs threw a moon at you, it can really screw the number.
Hang on, what do you mean the orcs threw a moon at me? Okay, you know, I want to learn about the orcs as well. I've been hearing so many things about the orcs. I want to know about them. The only thing I know is the color determines their power. That's all I know. And they love fighting, and all they do is fight. That's all I know.
Combat because the orcs threw a moon at you, it can really
But also,
screw
if they
the
throw a moon,
numbers.
that's pretty
the
sick.
soldiers of the guard are conscripted and trained on an incredible number of worlds in the Imperium, and these worlds can impact their training and their combat style directly. The most famous visually are the Cadian shock troops, but other notable guard factions include...
Why was he crying? What don't you get? Why did they throw a moon at them? Did they just like grab the moon and just throw it? Wait till Parks 2 for the orcs? Yeah, I'm gonna hold my questions.
Canadian shock troops. But
Why is he
other
crying?
notable guard factions include the gas mask-clad Death Corps of Krieg, the Rambo level of Catachan jungle fighters, and the iron-willed Morty.
Is orcs is normal? Okay.
This also helps them specialize against individual types of enemies. The Indigan Prefects are a special guard regiment that came from a planet whose planetary governor, the leader of the planet, thought it was fun to collect exotic animals, which then crossbreed and then became the giant freight train-sized monsters destroying the planet. So the Indigan Prefects are specialized for big monsters. Hello, Tyranids. One particularly interesting officer in
Sorry,
the
I got
guard
excited.
is the enforcement officer known as the Commissar, and they are one of the more visually striking members of a regiment. These are specialized Imperial officers and act as morale officers. But instead of singing songs to the troops and providing hot meals, the Commissars are there to make sure that the members
And on the planet of Cadia literally blew up. What the fuck? Hang on, literally blew up. The fuck? Indigans are basically monster hunters. Hey, that's I know about that. Man, I need to play Monster Hunter again. Oh my god. General rule of thumb is to add at least 1, maybe 2 zeros to the end of the numbers of troops in battle, cry, or city or planet. God, that's a lot of numbers. Oh my god. Oh my god. We all cry for... Is it Sadie or Keddy? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh my god. He just said it. My brain is so fried. Oh my god. Savage Omega is really good in Wild. I still need to fight it. I still haven't fought it.
the regiment specialized Imperial officers and act as morale officers. But instead of singing songs to the troops and providing hot meals, the Commissars are there to make sure that the members of the regiment continue to fight to the bitter end. If a soldier does not meet the standards of the Commissar, the solution is
That's
simple.
it. Thank you.
There are trillions of other soldiers out there. We don't really need you. Combat fatigue?
No.
Headshot. Concerns about the conflict? Headshot. Fleeing the battlefield? You bet that's a headshot. Considering that these officers tend to be outside of their regiment, feelings on them can be mixed. And in fairness, certain commissars, like the esteemed Ibram Gaunt or Caiaphas Kane, tend to do a bit better with the whole people talking part. Because if, say, you were trying to tell a beefed up Catachan jungle fighter what to do, you might take a mysterious leave of absence inside a carnivorous plant. But no matter what I say,
What the fuck? Oh my god. They're saying Canada, but no, nah. So, yeah, Kenya? Is that it? Oh my god, my eye suddenly really hurts. Oh my god. And I just rubbed an eyelash into my eye. Nice. Good job, me. Fucking proud of you. Hang on.
might take a mysterious leave of absence inside a carnivorous plant.
So
But
pretty much,
no
if
matter
you
what I
just
say,
give up or don't want to do
I
it,
don't
you
think I
just
can
die.
truly convey the sheer might of the Imperial Guard, so I'm gonna get a visual aid. Let's take a look at this image
Okay.
right here. Right,
Yeah, I'm looking.
This is the cover of the 9th edition Codex for the Astra Militarum, the official cover art. Your eyes may be drawn to the dark and brutal looks of some of the main members on the front and the gigantic orc they are attacking.
Orcs!
But zoom out a little bit. There is no floor. There is only people, and behind those people are tanks, and behind those tanks are flying artillery shells. There are 2 enormous transport
I didn't even
ships
notice
in
there's
the
no
sky,
floor.
and their ramps are down, and on their ramps are more people. The Imperium is described as having 1,000,000 worlds.
Okay, that's a lot of people. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot. Good job, you.
Thank you.
That's what blowing Katia was like. That is, what the fuck? Even the grass tried to, hang on, let me write that down too. Kata-chan Eve. Oh, is. Hang on. What are we talking about? Hang on. Fireworks in part 2? I don't know. Bricky made that decision. I don't know. Fucking hell. Humans fuck. True, they do fuck. This is the foundation of the Imperium. Okay, right, hang on. And my notes have gone from like kind of detailed to just gibberish.
Are more people. The Imperium is described as having 1,000,000 worlds. 1,000,000 worlds.
Okay, guys,
And
can we
each
not have
one
a
of them gives
discussion
soldiers
in
to the
chat?
Imperial
I think-
Guard for the tithe.
I think it's clear. The orcs are in part 2. We don't know why it's in part 2. Bricky made the video. No one knows why he did it in this order, okay? At 1 to 2 zeros. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Hang on. Lots of numbers. Oh, big numbers. I'm just gonna write that down. Big numbers. Big numbers. They're true notes. It's just fucking 2 IQ notes. Brag about Kachan and how tough they are, but the biggest, scariest creatures on the planet is a distant descendant of a Ripper. The smallest. It's a Tyrannid! Oh my god, Tyrannids. We are fucking amazing. Oh my god.
On 8 worlds, and each one of them gives soldiers to the Imperial Guard for the tithe. On a given battlefield, in a given fight, foot soldiers number in the millions, tanks in the tens of thousands, and you have enough artillery to turn the night sky day. You have walkers and APCs and aircraft and horse cavalry and tanks the size of apartment buildings. You have drop troops
big?
and spec ops and rattling snipers and gigantic ogres that can't count to 4, but they can turn you into 4 pieces, and it just doesn't end. Humanity is a horde army, but instead of a horde of bugs or rampaging orcs, it's a
Look how many gold hands there are. Hang on. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god.
and spec ops and rattling snipers and gigantic
That's a chill out.
ogres
Yeah, I don't know
that
why
can't count to
we're having a
4,
heated
but they can
discussion about
turn
that.
you into 4 pieces, and it just doesn't end.
Humans get a lot of shit to go
is a
through, so they're
horde
as
army,
way
but
first.
instead of a horde of bugs or
I don't like
rampaging
roaches,
orcs,
but
it's
they're
a
boogies.
living wall
Is
of
that all people? Are those all corpses?
gun. Horde of bugs or rampaging orcs, it's a living wall of guns. At the end of the day, though he's been ferried through hell on a ship that's 10,000 years old to some god-forsaken war-torn rock, though he deployed from high orbit with nothing but a grav chute, though he is one of 10 million men and
Bit
women
expensive to
snatched
collect.
from
Yeah,
his home
my
world to fight
favorite
a war
Tyrannid
he
mini
barely
is like,
understands.
well, what was it again,
Though
94
he has
bucks?
been given a weapon that fires small
Yes,
suns
fucking
and may
hell.
annihilate him as he fires, because the knowledge of how it functions has been lost, though his company is supported by tractor tanks that run on anything you can burn, though he wages war against the devouring hive
hive mind, ravenous demons, and hordes of hyper-advanced aliens with strange technologies and sorceries he never dreamed existed. No one will remember his sacrifice. There will be no records of his deeds, no glorious parades in his honor, and no remembrance of his name. All he will earn is a shallow, unmarked grave on a forgotten world untold light years from home. Yet for all this thankless sacrifice, a guardsman is a man, just like you. He has no millennia-old genetic engineering, no prophetic leader, no miracles of faith. He has his lasgun, his orders, and those beside him. He is the Imperial Guard, and he will hold the line. In the end, the Astra Militarum, despite fighting...
That's a solid quote right there. God damn. Oh my god. Which is your favorite? I have no favorite just yet, but I do like Tyranids and I like Necrons. Those are currently the two that are like poking my attention. My Discord is going ham. What is that? And I need to mute a group chat real quick because they're talking about Dokumi. First and that's a sick ass quote.
And he will hold the line. In the end, the Astra Militarum, despite fighting for the honor of the Imperium, are their own form of a massive horde army where individuality does not matter. They are merely numbers to the Imperium, and the vast majority of the conflicts they are sent to
favorite
are attrition-based battles.
Hang on, we're taking a small decor. Fuck, I just accidentally closed this one. Moloch, there you go. That is my favorite. I think the design is sick. It looks sick. I want to have this. And I just fucked up. I'm an idiot. Why did I not click a new tab? I'm stupid. Oh. Hey, we were at the quotes. Right here. Okay, I found it. Not a big, no panic. Don't worry about it. Solid choices. Thank you. I like Necrons because they're green.
His homeworld to fight a war he
barely understands. They're immortal, no soul,
he has been given
no suffering.
A weapon that fires small suns.
The bookmarks,
don't
worry about that.
As he fires, because the
Let's
knowledge of how it functions has been lost. Though
remember
his
I was
company
60?
is
Wait, they go
supported by
prices?
tractor tanks that run on anything you can burn. Though he wages war against
what
the
about a Warhammer
devouring
quiz?
hive mind, ravenous demons, and hordes of hyper.
I think if you ask me any questions right now about the lore, my brain will just make a poof noise and I'll just lay on the floor. I will not, maybe tomorrow, you know, but right now, going to find that metal centipede. This centipede, actually, I think, wait, did Eggy show me that one on Hammer, or did I find that myself? I don't remember. But I do remember seeing a metal centipede, and I love centipedes. Big worm, big wormish. I love worms. Did you check the Tyrant? The red one is cool too. I did not check it yet, but I can note it down. Hang on. The red terror Tyranids. There you go. Lore's a lot, yeah. That's why when we're done with this video, I'm gonna lay on bed. Don't worry about it. Nah, I'm not worried. I just need to take a second after this to take it all in.
He wages war against the devouring hive mind, ravenous
Why am I
demons,
skipping
and
back?
hordes
We've already
of
heard this.
hyper-advanced
Oh, well,
aliens
whatever.
with strange technologies and sorceries he never dreamed existed.
Been half a year and she still won't trust me.
will
Her.
remember his
I still want to
sacrifice.
trust her to
There will
quiz.
be no
Yeah, you
records
should
of his
probably
deeds,
10 years before
no
you can trust me in
glorious
a quiz.
parades in his honor, and no remembrance
Maybe more than
of
that.
his name. All he will earn is a shallow, unmarked grave on a forgotten world untold light years from home. Yet for all this thankless sacrifice, a guardsman is a man, just like you. He has no millennia-old genetic engineering, no prophetic leader, no miracles of faith. He has his lasgun, his orders, and those beside him. He is the Imperial Guard, and he will hold the line. In the end, the Astra Militarum, despite fighting for the honor of the Imperium, are their own form of a massive horde army where individuality does not matter. They are merely numbers to the Imperium, and the vast majority of the conflicts they are sent to are attrition-based battles that gain virtually no ground while countless millions die. Yet this makes them the most human. For the Imperial...
Oh, did I just turn off the subtitles by accident? I did, because I accidentally reopened the video. Whoopsie! Don't worry, GW himself often fails quizzes. Wait, GW? GW? Don't look at my history. Bye, otaku! Spelling is on the quiz, we're all screwed with the names? I don't know who thought of the spelling, but man, if you get all of the names correct with spelling-wise, that's a bragging point right there.
While countless millions die. Yet this makes them the most human. For the Imperial Guard contains normal people, people who are happy and sad, people who laugh and love. And in there are stories, because there is strength in facing the horrors of the universe head on
Games Workshop.
with
Okay.
nothing but
Hey,
a
you.
rifle in your hands and a prayer on your lips. Armed with an innumerable amount of Imperial soldiers and Space Marines,
Honestly,
the
Imperial
Navy
Guards are
begins
pretty
its great
cool.
crusade into the stars to rescue the stranded Primarchs and reunite them to their legions. But the biggest question needed to be asked was, what would they find? The Age of Strife lasted for thousands of years. If a civilization was still alive out there in the galaxy, what would they be like? The technological advancements of humanity prior to and during the Dark Age technology was unfathomable. It allowed them to spread through the galaxy with ease and allowed them to settle once inhospitable planets. These branches of humanity were provided with the vast knowledge of human creations and were given gigantic machines to make arduous labor and ease. The spreading of these massive colony ships was known as the Long March, and these ships would be retrofitted into settlements upon arrival to their new homes. Accompanying them were the gigantic pieces of farm equipment that served multiple purposes and the specialized pilots that could maintain them. They were not only able to tend the fields and do labor, but when interstellar communication was cut off, they also did a great job of protecting the colonists against both threats demonic.
Sorry, not joking. Actual Google told me they have a Warhammer 40k for Dummies guide. You know what? I probably need that. My dumbass brain probably needs. I'm gonna note that down. Warhammer 40k for Dummies. Imperial Knights. Oh my god, they're actually pretty sick. Like, imagine just going to a fight. You're just a regular human. No modifications. You're just literally going in with just pure will and nothing else.
They also did a great job of protecting the colonists against both threats demonic and alien. Because of the significance of these machines, those that could pilot them were powerful enough to be considered leaders, and the upkeep and preservation of the machines and the lineage of those who could pilot them was imperative. These machines, over the thousands of years, would eventually be known as the
Right, Imperial Knights. Okay, writing that down. The
He must be
Imperial.
humble of heart, strong of arm, be savage in war, loyal to hearth, and follow deeds of glory. He must keep honor with all, banish cowardice from his doings, and bring his house no shame. He must serve the emperor and defend the Imperium, thus should a knight rule himself. The Age of Strife caused these colonized worlds to be cut off from the Imperium, and the reversion of these worlds resulted in the reverence for this farm equipment turned feudal, and the leadership that controlled the devices became viewed as a noble hierarchy. During the Age of Strife, exploratory fleets from Mars found plenty of these worlds, and it seemed the majority of them reverted to a similar state. Like King Arthur seeing Merlin himself, these feudal worlds welcomed the tech priests of Mars with open arms. The mutual relationship between the Admech and the nobility was beneficial. The Admech were able to secure more worlds for mining resources and potentially long-lost STC information, and the noble houses were provided with technological know-how and modifications from the Admech themselves. The suits became more and more specialized, and their history as mere pieces of equipment were lost to time. What was once a tractor became a
fucking Thomas the
killdozer,
Train.
and the Imperial Knights were born. Unlike other military aspects,
God damn it! I swear the jokes. Oh my god. You look very achievable right. My brain is gone. It's out of the window. It left. Basically, the game Dark Tide. I didn't play Dark Tide. Oh man. And now you say William. Vulcan tractors with chainsaws the size of a car. That sounds pretty sick. Not gonna lie. That sounds sick. My brain is
the killdozer, and the Imperial Knights were born.
Fine,
Unlike
Toaster,
other
yeah,
military
thank you.
aspects in the Imperium, the nobility of the Knight Houses remains just that, a nobility-focused feudal hierarchy that swears fealty to either the Mechanicum or to Terra. Like the knights in our history, once they swear fealty, they can be called to aid their respective allegiance in the heat of battle. The ones that swear fealty to Terra are led by the High Monarch, while the ones with the Mechanicum are led by the Princeps. The ones with Terra might be sent directly to the front line of war, while the ones with the Mechanicum tend to be sent to protect the Forge world. And the heraldry of these houses is what you'd expect from a generic history of knights. Houses pledging allegiances here and there, your run-of-the-mill War of the Roses aesthetic. Except instead of ponies, you have gigantic death machines.
Hell
These
yeah.
knights can't seem to be piloted by any old person, however. A member
member of the nobility of any given night house must go through the ritual of...
That's not the old ones. Lord, he was just a carny with regen. No mutation from plasma gun. How many percentage of lore do you actually absorb right now? Right now, maybe like 15%. It went down the drain. I am hearing what he's saying. I am like thinking to myself, like I should take notes, but I'm also like, what do I even take notes of? Like, what am I hearing actually? Like all of a sudden, I just forgot the English dictionary. Like I don't know how to like English gone. Oh my god, what is the fire? Okay, we have 2 sections. I could do this. It's called Free Blade, basically a knight. Try to get a middle finger to the house. That is pretty cool. A middle finger to your own house. Oh goddamn. But then again, I don't want to leave the final, like, what, 10 minutes for another time? No more language for you is gone. It was clear there was still shit. Oh, you were talking to someone else. Okay, I thought you were talking to me. No, also, don't worry. Sometimes Anyway.
Ponies, you have gigantic
even worse anyway.
These knights can't seem to be piloted by any old person, however.
Only Dutch, yeah, I'm
gonna
colonize you guys
any
now.
given night house must go through the ritual of becoming. This ritual
Brain
involves
is
them
mush.
sitting on the device used to control the
I'm
knight,
a
known
knight.
as the throne mechanicum for a full night. What's wrong with that? I mean, sitting in a chair for a full evening sounds pretty great right about now. So, a pilot cannot drive a knight. They can, but it moves about as effective as Ripley from Aliens 2, big, lifter thing. It is, in a sense, a beast that must be controlled, and a pilot
I'm taking notes again. Pilot but cannot drive a knight. Okay. How can you talk when clicking your tongue? Wait, what do you mean? Hi, the Grand Audit. How are you doing? Hi. After 4 hours of Bricky and us, yeah, brain is mush. Yeah, it is mush. It's just gone. It's. I'm gonna try my best to pay attention, but maybe like later I need to watch this section again when my brain isn't less mush. I'm gonna just go. Wait, what? Huh? Sorry, my brain is gone. I'm sorry. This is
Ripley from Aliens 2,
section of the stream is not good.
Lifter thing. It is, in a sense, a beast that must be controlled, and a pilot must merge with it. The mind of the noble is connected to the machine and must fight with the mental signatures and personalities of the prior pilots as well. Everything a knight experiences in battle is felt by the pilot themselves, be it the general movement in the battlefield or damage sustained by the machine itself. If a knight's leg is blown off in battle, the pilot could experience a broken bone in the same spot.
Hang on, so it's kind of like Evangelion. Where, like, if you get damaged in the suit, it also happens to you, like, yourself. We also love arguing 2 over 40k lore, don't worry. I'm not good with arguments. Basically, like, Gundam Barbartles, the damage Gundam got to the pilot. That I understand. I got that part. So if your leg gets blown up, you actually feel it in your own body as well. Love how animalistic the knights could be. Maybe even specific Arthur, but Horn, Blair, Growls, and Pigden Manics are very fascinating. Ooh. Very much so. Nothing hits the brain quite like it. Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, and Pacific Rim. Oh my god, I love that movie. Wait, yes and no. It's 2 a.m. in Australia. I'm going to sleep. Enjoy your night. Good night. Take care of yourself.
Urging movement in the battlefield or damage sustained by the machine itself. If a knight's leg is blown off in battle, the pilot could experience a broken bone in the same spot. The merging to the machine forever changes the mentality of the noble that experiences it. This connection reinforces a strong degree of nobility and honor
Titanfall
in the
I never played either.
and a
I want to
desire
play it at some point.
the glory of their house until the bitter end, as their ancestors' minds are linked directly to the knight. The size of these knights can vary, but generally speaking, they stand in the ballpark of 30 to 50 feet tall.
Not like G Gundam because it only showed not visual pain. Okay, that's
Beyond that, they have their own unique ion shield generators that give them added protection. And when
you feel like your legs have been blown off, but your legs are okay. So you feel the pain, but they're still fine. So but you're actually okay. That's kind of traumatizing though. You feel the pain and everything. That sounds like a bad time.
Comes to their
50 feet tall and are protected by a thick adamantium armor. Beyond that, they have their own unique ion shield generators that give them added protection, and when it comes to their looks, the most common pattern across the Imperium is the Questoris pattern, and is honestly the one you're probably thinking about right now. But there are also smaller versions like Armigers and bigger ones known as the Dominus. As for a loadout, these guys are essentially a violent Mr. Potato Head. Battle cannons, Gatling cannons, heavy flamers, thermal cannons, up close and personal, how about a gigantic chainsword or a straight up gauntlet? And for that empty spot up top, screw it. More autocannons, maybe add some missiles. Whatever you can do to make it as over the top as possible, you gotta do it. A squire's
Or he does the quote. That does sound sick though, but the pain part, not that much. There's like Gundam Blood Orphans. Oh my god. See, when we compare it to that, I get it. Armored Core, I've only played Armored Core 6. I haven't done the others. Too strong compared to the Princess I've currently coned. Yes, it could happen. Yeah, I feel like the feeling of being ripped apart would not be pleasant. It would probably be traumatizing. But, like, I would assume also if you get traumatized, you still gotta keep fighting. Like, otherwise you're probably gonna get blown up.
Serves for that empty spot up top. Screw it. More autocannons, maybe add some missiles. Whatever you can do to make it as over the top as possible, you gotta do it. A squire serves a knight serves a lord serves a baron, and a baron serves a monarch. So who does the monarch serve? He serves every subject, from the rudest serf to the members of the court. Chivalric fealty, when ideally practiced, is not a pyramid, but a circle. Ironically, on the surface, night worlds themselves are one of the least grimdark settings in the
Bricky, what are you
galaxy.
doing?
Reverting to an ancient time with knights and peasants is almost an escapism from the techno hell of the
my
modern
dog is
Imperium.
like
But
pushing
this,
my
of course,
chair.
doesn't make it great for everyone. It sounds fun on paper to play a game of knights, but it's not so fun when you're the peasant of that world. For the knights themselves, the knights give their entire lives to the throne mechanicum, and their reality is not their own, as they have to hear the voices of thousands of generations of their ancestors
no, thank
controlling
you.
their actions and their lives for as long as they live.
Survival
It's a strange
is a
dichotomy. When it comes to Warhammer, most to all jobs tend to be terrible. However, if there was
I've
one
started
that
to
could be
learn that
considered
anything is just
enjoyable,
not that
it
great.
would be the pilot of a knight or a princeps of their larger cousins. While it does contain an egregious amount of hardship to be a knight,
And what kind of dog? He's a German Shepherd mixed with an Australian Hatter. He's a little baby. Yeah, aren't you a little baby? Yeah? Oh, I see you wagging your tail. Oh, yes, you are a good boy. Dog is smelling your brain burn away. Yeah, he is. How you doing, honey? On butt scratches? I'll give you butt scratches. Come here. Come here. I'll give those. But I'm starting to learn that any life in Warhammer is not that great. It's not that pleasant. It's not. You're probably gonna at some point probably die. You know. Careful of the wires. German shepherds are so needy. He is very needed. Not needed. He's very needy. Like right now, he's giving me puppy eyes. Oh my god. You probably want to go outside soon, don't you? Yeah, I'm gonna walk you today. Yeah, it's gonna be me. Yes.
pilot was one that could be considered enjoyable, it would be the pilot of a knight or a princeps of their larger cousins. While it does contain an egregious amount of hardship to be a knight pilot, you do enjoy a wealth of privilege. A knight pilot is often an asshole who can back it up. The rich noble that, despite his braggadocious behavior, is still very much him, and he will continue to be him. But knights are not the only thing that the Imperium found lost in the stars during their Great Crusade. Due to the circumstances of the Age of Strife, humans were changing and adapting to their new homes they were now isolated on. Some of these humans evolved over thousands of years to adapt to these areas, and they were known as abhumans. Many abhumans found their way into the Imperial Guard or other lesser positions in the Imperium if they were not wiped out immediately for being too different from their human counterparts. But their abilities and appearance vary from planet to planet, and one particular group of abhumans have made quite a name for themselves in the center of the galaxy.
Hey, guys, we're at the final part. Oh my god. These lots of French words most often don't use. I have never heard that word before. Okay, rock and stones? That... okay. Leaks of what? Voton? Rock and stone. Hey, you guys are having your inside joke. I think I'm gonna learn soon. Control Titan, cocky, thick-skinned, and sure of themselves, or they can suffer backlash. Wait, are we getting to the cat girls? Space dwarves. Oh no.
Their abilities and appearance
no.
vary from planet to planet, and one particular group of
Won't be
humans
paying your
have
taxes? That's
made quite a name for themselves in the center of
That's
the galaxy.
Space.
The origins of what will be known as the Kin start at some point during the Dark Age technology, where their ancestors left a planet that is very much Terra and went to the galactic core to mine it of its resources. They brought along
That's
with
why
them
you guys said
everything
them-
that they would
Oh.
need for a long-term stay. Most important
No cat
of
girls
which
yet?
were
Aw,
the
man.
incredible AI-based
Rock
supercomputers.
and
Be it
stones.
guidance, technical or philosophical, schematics, or the ability to upload the memories of a deceased explorer to gather information from them, these computers became an essential part of their everyday life, especially considering that the galactic core is one of the most inhospitable places in the galaxy. It is
And I'm writing that down. Galactic core is most in place in galaxy. Rock and stone. Oh my god. Main goals to mine. Oh my god. Are they like Deep Rock Galactic? All they do is just mine away.
galactic
Mine
core
away. Sorry.
is one of the most inhospitable places in the galaxy. It is an exceptionally star-dense location, full of abnormalities,
use
black
AI?
holes, and
How dare they.
sentient hostile nebula. Whatever that last part means, it is not a safe and easy place to make a living, and this only got worse thanks to the warp storms during the Age of Strife. In order to
Nice.
adapt to this area, these travelers perfected a genetic makeup that made their future clones to be more adept to the area. These future clones would be shorter and more robust than their ancestors, and the need
There's
to
a short
procreate
end.
would be unnecessary
Shorts.
because why risk messing up a good employee when you can just make a new one? These would be known as the squats, and they would all die, except for when they didn't. And now they are known by a different name. Most void-faring races have at least one cautionary tale of foolish explorers vanishing amidst its blazing stellar
They're furry?
nurseries
That's okay.
and strange anomalies.
That's okay. I
Yet for
accept
the
them.
leagues of Voton, the galactic
Hang on,
core
I need to hang on. Redo
didn't.
that part. What do
And
you
now-
mean by they die except they didn't? What? Huh?
Now they are known by a
Lord
different
Kins?
name.
Hell yeah.
Most void-faring races have at least one
Making
cautionary
a fanfic
tale
about
of
40k,
foolish
I swear it
explorers
isn't smut, can I
vanishing
search into
amidst
my
its
fanfic?
blazing
So what do
stellar
you wanna be?
nurseries.
Let me be a tyrant! Too stubborn? Okay, hang on. Too stubborn to die. What the fuck? You know what? That's pretty sick. I'm too stubborn to fucking die. Oh my god. They were connected, but they were brought back. Tyrannoids ate the squads originally, but turns out they were just clones. Ate the squads. Clones. Yeah. They used to be kind of a human living in the underhives and where they all eaten by nits. They were brought back by a radical. Okay. Brought. Oh, as a. Oh, let me do that
And now
quote again.
they are known by a different name. Most void-faring races have at least one cautionary tale of foolish explorers vanishing amidst its blazing stellar nurseries and strange anomalies. Yet for the leagues of Voton, the galactic core has been home now for millennia. These squat humanoids would begin to establish themselves in the core, and their goals would be the same as their ancestors. Rock and stone! But like, actually kinda, yeah. Whenever
You said
one of
the
them would
line.
die, they would know that that sucker would need to be uploaded to the machines like their forefathers did. But the original purpose of these machines was lost to time. What was once a technical resource for them turned into a ritual known as joining the ancestors. And the fact that they were clones at this point meant that the same copy of the same individual would be uploaded countlessly. The sheer overuse of
Hang on, so does that mean like they can never really fully die because they just get re-uploaded? And then they just get cloned again, right? You mean Tyrannus, you're more of an Eldar or of a Slanesh demon? Oh man, goddamn, is Slanesh never gonna leave me? Broken stone! I got hit too hard, my bad. Don't worry. The only reason Scots got whopped out by because they didn't like their ideas. Oh. Hang on. They get uploaded. So they are all bones. If they get their memory just gets preserved. Kind of sick. No, it's kind of sick. We're getting into a deep subject here. Were they ever alive? Are clones people? I guess that is a good question. If they're clones, because like you start somewhere, right? And then you make a clone of yourself, but eventually, are you truly alive? Because you're a clone, you know? Are memories the equivalent of a soul? That's a deep question.
And the fact that
That
they
is
were
a very
clones
deep
at
question.
this point meant that the same copy of the same individual
With your color
would be
palette, it's
uploaded
hard not to associate with
countless.
Slanesh.
The sheer
Oh, man.
overuse of these computers and the repeated uploading of redundant data has turned these once powerful supercomputers into your parents' computer after you installed LimeWire on it, and whose 50 Google Chrome tabs definitely contain information they will return to one day. So much corruption that these computers began to develop the makings of a personality of their own. These would be known as the Voton, and the kin, this dwarf-like abhuman of humanity, would revere them.
Can
The
I copy your
Voton still
soul?
operate to this
That's
day,
just a good
but
question.
the volume of corruption have made anything outside of their very basic functions highly unpredictable. They may not answer a question for centuries at a time, and if they do provide an answer or data, it has become so corrupted and so incongruent that it takes a literal kin wizard to comprehend it. The kin, much like the dwarves
Hang on,
of
pause a second, Bricky. Pause a second. Hang on. How do you spell corrupted? Oh, there you go. That's how you spell it. Wish I could continue to watch live, but I just came from working overtime and just stumbled into the stream while doom scrolling, and now I need to sleep. No worries! Go take care of yourself. Go get some nice sleep in. Every clone thinks of themselves as their own person, and the previous clones as their ancestors. Ah, hang on. Previous clones are ancestors. Okay.
Answer or data, it has become so corrupted and so incongruent that it takes a literal kin wizard to comprehend it. The kin, much like the dwarves of fantasy, exist nowadays as a mercantile species that constantly work to mine and manufacture. However, their capitalistic desires are dangerous. The biggest crimes a kin can face are being lazy, unproductive, and breaking a contract. Stellar conflicts have broken out over hundreds of years due to the breaking of a deal. So if you signed a contract with the kin, you best stick to it. Because of this, the kin have been known to interact with other species in a fairly common manner. This includes humanity, who have met various members of the kin multiple times, but constantly consider them to be all a different species. Famously,
I'm gonna pause here real quick. Those AI aren't evil though, they're chaotic evil. The AI are basically damaged and have dementia. Oh. So, AI
kin multiple times, but constantly considered them to be all a different species. Famously, the Imperium noted that the kin they referred to as the Squats were their own species and were wiped out by the Tyranids. Little did they know, they were still around. The kin are acutely aware of two things. The first is that the humans of the Imperium are deeply terrified of technology. So
wait, hang on. Aware of two things. Of area. Terry. Oh yeah, because no AI. Terrified of technology. Oh my god. Big invasion. Hey, we win. Hell yeah.
Sheer is that the humans of the Imperium are deeply terrified of technology. So the sheer existence of the Voton is a secret as well as the truth. This extends also to the Iron Kin, sentient robots that are treated in the same esteem of flesh and blood kin because kin is kin. The second thing they are aware of is where they're from. They are fairly confident that they are from Terra, and they know that if this
confident they are from Terra. That's how you spell it. Okay. Gene Stealers always screwing with DNA for the fun of it. Oh, hell yeah. DNA, fuck around. There's survival men of iron. A man of iron, basically the reason cybernetic revolt happens is unit UR2 has duty to protect it. Survive men of iron. Huh. Gene Stealers would be chaotic neutral. You know, what makes it chaotically neutral, though? Like, what part of it is, like, chaotically neutral? Why is it not, like, chaotically evil or good?
Secret was where they're from. They are fairly confident that they are from Terra, and they know that if this secret was to be known by the Imperium, that the Imperium might want to take ownership of them and everything they've built. So the more alien they are,
the better. Now, this sounds fine and good, right? What could possibly be wrong with these guys besides the hyper late stage space capitalism? Well, we have to go back to their creation. The kin are an entirely clone-based race made from the computers that are exceptionally difficult to recreate. These machines, the Voton, are becoming more and more unpredictable and derelict. If anything were to happen to these machines, it would be a twofold ending of the kin. New kin cannot be reproduced, reducing their numbers, and the existing kin would have no further purpose because the end that awaits them would be non-existent. The horror of the kin civilization is that the entire—
Oh, that is interesting. Oh, I'm late. I was there. Don't worry about it. There's gonna be a video. There's gonna be a lot of editing though. Terranists are just here to eat everything that isn't evil. They just want to eat like animals. That makes sense. They just want to survive, you know? Ruthless capitalists don't care about what goods or evil, only profit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. They will eat another one for survival. Just okay. Call them. So you can't call them chaotic or evil or chaotic. Fucking my god, my brain is not working. See, this is why Terranists are the best.
Purpose of that awaits them would be non-existent. The horror of the kin civilization is that the entire purpose of their lives is to do the best they can at their duty and upload all they know to the Voton, their ancestor cores, join their ancestors. But doing so is actually the thing that is killing these supercomputers in the first place. The ancestors were dead, but through the first truths, their legacy continued. And though their eyes had shut long ago, indeed the ancestors were watching, not with a gaze from eons gone, but with the eyes of every living kin. Each generation was the embodiment of the ancestors cast anew by the Voton. The galaxy changed. Stars died, planets were destroyed, and civilizations fell. But as long as the Voton endured, the ancestors still lived. I do want to end this last bit with an enjoyable quote from one Kim. As you may have assumed, the Leagues of Voton are space dwarves with a corporate sci-fi motif, but they are still very much dwarves. They're squat, they're strong as hell, and they hold serious grudges. This time it's just more about your contracts than anything else. And so because of this, they might treat most things about how you would expect a capitalistic dwarf would treat things. You misunderstand, human. I am not here to—
before this quote, what? Oh my god. They don't really care about what they are as long as they come in nom nom. They will nom 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 nom. Hi, Journeyman. How are you doing? Hi. Time for Tetris Seeds. I'm gonna go. No worries. Have fun. Take care of yourself. SNES Demon likes to play with giant bugs. Yes, I love Tyranids. Next video, he's gonna talk about them, and I'm excited to learn. I can't wait. But sadly enough, I have to wait because I won't have time to watch until probably next week.
Debate dwarf would treat things. You misunderstand, human. I am not here to debate. I am not here to compromise. What you see as yours, I am taking for my kindred. You want to bargain? Torek, unholster our means of negotiation. As the Great Crusade continued, humanity would find their missing Primarchs, re-establish the locations of all of their various worlds, and finally reclaim what the Emperor was always hoping for. But eventually, all the Emperor sought to build would be his undoing. His original attempt to have all of the Primarchs lead his great armies and usher humanity into the better ages would end up crumbling down. And we will learn about how the Imperium backslides and the horror of the modern day of 40k in part 2. I will see you very soon.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much for watching.
My brain is poof. My brain is poof. So I'm gonna watch the stream. That I haven't decided yet when I'm gonna do it, because it depends on how much time I have, because I am kind of busy with college, but you know, ignore that. She agreed to be in a Slaanesh dem. I never said that I was one. I'm just saying, you know, it's up for interpretation. You know, if you think I'm a Slaanesh demon, so be it. If you think I'm not one, so be it. If you think, I don't know. She gave me things you could handle. I did not handle. Definitely the final, like, 20 minutes, I need to rewatch. Because my brain did not take in a single bit of information. Good job making it through it. Thank you! Hydrate. I have drank almost 2 liters this stream. So, hydration-wise, I'm all good. Last week of college is just 2 more weeks and I have Christmas break. And then I have a lot of time to stream and do things, and after that I have like I have more things going on. Oh my god. But after January I should be 99% available. Too tame for / demon. Hey, you know, so's life. Been a fun watch? Oh, thank you! I'm glad you guys have fun. Oh, my notes are so bad. Hang on, let me save this. Warhammer notes. I'm just gonna continue adding to these notes, and then one day I'll just look back on this and I'm like, wow, what did I even write here? Warhammer 40k lore notes. There you go. Still on 6 pages of notes. Let's go. Good job, me. Clapping my own shoulder. Hell yeah. Hope you understand 100% of what Bricky said or recall the Inquisition. Don't ask me any questions right now about the final third part of the video. The first two halves. Two halves make a whole. What the fuck am I saying? Don't ask me anything about the final section. Aside from that, I should be fine. Also, is there a thing of rating on YouTube? I don't know. Can you rate people on YouTube? Is it a thing? Or do I just spam the link in chat? If it went poof, yeah, it just went poof. Gone. I also need to go to the bathroom again. But I blame that on needing to piss. I'm making a quiz for you. Oh, thank you. Also, Robo, I'm gonna make this account also a moderator. Just so you don't need to worry too much about what channel you're on. There is, yes. Okay, hang on. How to rate on YouTube. How do you do that? YouTube live redirect. What the fuck is this? Redirect your live stream viewers. Redirect. Go to the studios, click on content, go to the live tab. Hover over the video you want to redirect from. Edit, customization, redirect, click add, choose Premiere or search for another channel live or redirect to. Oh, I thought they didn't have this. Beep, beep, beep. Wait, what was the steps again? Got a redirect? I just closed the tab. Oh my god. Redirect YouTube live. Because I'm just gonna throw you guys a Tetra. I know Tetra is currently... She should be streaming now. Or soon. One of the two. She's not live yet. God damn it, Tetra! Oh my god. Careful, well, sheep. Whoa. Third, yeah, the third I definitely need to rewatch. Have you planned to do Smash or Pass Primarchs? No. Hang on. Go to the studio, click on content. Okay, yes. Then go to the live tab. Yes. Okay, got that. Hover over the video you want to redirect from. Click edit. Okay, yes. Click customization. Oh, gotcha. I got it. Okay. Get in the pocket. I don't want to go in the pocket. Oh, let us disappear into the void. No, you're not getting voided. You're not getting voided. You're gonna be sent to somewhere else. Is Tetra lit? Don't spoil my raid! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Tetra's live. Okay. Hang on. Redirect, click add, choose a premiere or search for another channel live to redirect to. Can I just like search her channel and just do that? Oh my god, I can't. Send us to the back of the warp. You guys want to get warped? You guys want to get warped? Oh, can I not do it? Ah, I can't do it. I need to get permission from her to redirect to her. Okay, I'm just gonna link her stream. I'll just do that. I'll just link it. So you guys can just go over there if you want to. If you don't want to, I'm not gonna force you. I need to get her permission to do it. Whatever. Oh, here's her link. That link does work. Okay. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you for watching. Me and Robo are gonna edit the stream, get all of the yappage out, so it's hopefully not a fucking 4-hour video. Ray told me to maybe split it into parts, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna get some rest now. I'm gonna digest the information, and I'm guess we'll just do a manual raid. Yeah, because I need to get permission to do it. Anyway, guys, thank you for chilling. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your week. And Tyranids are great. I love Tyranids. I don't care if it's heresy, Emperor Stinky. No one. I didn't say that. Don't worry about that. Bye bye. I also don't remember how big the delay is, so I'm just gonna kind of just sit here and just you know. Good night. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye.